family side by side. Cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side. Cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? So good to see you all. How are you doing? How's life going? What have you all been up to this week? I feel like it's been forever since I've streamed. I'll be honest. Just whenever I do like that Monday through Friday like gap is just gets me. How are y'all doing? So good to see you. Lawrence Wolf coming in first. Yeah, you beat my point system. I tell you. I forgot to turn that on before I went live. That was my bad. But I hope you're doing fantastic. Good to see you, Lawrence. How has everything been going? How's your week been? Are you back up and streaming and life going well? I sure hope so. Yeah, it's a big gap. Hello, Jamie. Jamie has their own command now. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, insane. Yeah, been streaming and I got like 40 minutes before I got to get ready for tonight. All right, all right. Hello, Allie. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing just as well. I'm trying to do some stream improvements, so I got some new headphones I'm trying out. My other ones would cut out, so they weren't great. They were doing fine actually. They were very comfortable, but they would cut out, and so I needed to fix that. So I got these. It's basically the same brand and everything. The other ones were about 4 years old, which isn't too bad, but they were just doing that. No, Allie, your command should be there. Is your command working, Allie? Mounty! Hello, hello. Hello. Yeah, there it is. Allie's command still works. Yep. A lot of new commands. We got a lot of new commands from the Chaos stream. We got a lot of food to cook and a lot of movies to watch. So, yep, we got a lot to do, we'll just say. We've got a lot to do. So, yeah. So I found out that my V2 model blinks a lot. You'll find especially when I talk and smile at the same time. So, I believe it's because there wasn't enough light. So we're testing out this new light and seeing if that helps. Oh, I got to get the setting back. So we'll see. We'll see if it's bright enough to hopefully that the thing will pick it up. That the motion tracker will pick up that my eyes are still open. So if I'm blinking a lot tonight, we're testing out some new stuff. So I appreciate it. Yep, I got that Brock smile. There you go. That's what it is. See, like it does this a lot. So I got to figure out how to get that fixed. Yep. There's just stuff like that. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's more blinking. Yeah, I moved the camera a little bit and some stuff like that, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I might have to get another light. Might have to get a bigger light or a brighter one, and then I might have to adjust a few more things. Same with the headset. We'll see. They're good so far. Could be a little more comfortable, but like I said, new headset. Maybe it's just breaking in. Ads again, yeah. Ads do happen. Unfortunate, but yep. I realized I need more USB spots. I don't have enough USB spots. It's crazy. It's crazy how many USBs I use on my computer. So we'll see. We'll continue doing some stream improvements. I feel like this week's vacation was really relaxing, was really nice. Got a chance to get some stuff done. So we'll see what else needs to be done and if I can get that done or not. But yeah, we'll see. So used to have just having a randomly gifted sub. I forgot just got added to. Yeah. Yep. That happens. So we got a lot going on. We've got tonight we're going to be finishing up Luke 2. That'll be the first thing. Second thing is we'll be doing our cooking stream. We've got a few dishes, or I think 2 dishes that we're going to be making tonight. Not usually the ones that you win on the Chaos stream are actually not cooking stream ones. They're usually just cooking with picks, but every once in a while we decide to bump one up. Yo, Comic-Con! How are you doing? So good to see you. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. How was your week? Anything fun and exciting going on? Ad is over. Let's go. Good to hear. Yep. So we'll finish up Luke 2, do some cooking, get a couple things made, and then we'll go ahead and go into game time where we pick our subbed pick game of the week. Don't forget, if you are a sub, or if you've been gifted a sub, you can go to our Discord and vote in the sub polls channel. Now, in order for Discord to know that you are a sub, you do have to link your Twitch account to your Discord. And how you do that is go to the gear icon next to your name, click on Connections, and click on Twitch. And that will link it so it knows that you're a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, and you can vote in our sub polls channel. Every Friday, I will play a game based on what the subs pick. Currently, Whiskerwood is winning. Nice, nice. So just a heads up there. Glad it's the weekend. Yup. I know. Actually, I really look forward to the weekend, not because I don't have to work, but because I get to hang out with all of you. Because I get to stream and do all the fun stuff. So I'm very excited. Nerd Mom said, spent most of the morning crying. Oh no. Please pray for me. I don't even know what to ask for. Worked through tears for hours today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Nerd Mom. That's tough. Oh. You said you didn't know what to ask for, and I'll absolutely add you to our prayer list. We'll definitely pray for you and keep you in mind. Is there anything specific we can pray for? Or is it just the sadness? And that can happen too. Stress, anxiety, sadness, depression, all these can just come up. So I'm sorry. That's very tough. That's very tough. God only knows which way to go. It is so much from so many different directions. Yeah, being overwhelmed is very tough. And I'm really sorry you're going through that right now. I can't work and handle all the things for my special needs children. Can't even get most things started. Yeah. Nope. I've been in a similar situation, not as intense as that, and I will say that's very tough. That's very tough. But we wouldn't make it without income. Absolutely, yeah. No, that's a lot to put on you. That's a lot. It really is. And I'm sorry that you're going through that, because that's very tough. We'll definitely be praying for you. I will say we pray for you every day. We really do. We have you on our prayer list, and we will continue to pray for you. And hopefully you'll feel that comfort that God can bring, and that peace, because life gets overwhelming, life gets tough, and God's there for us, but it's not easy. I'm stuck and don't know which way to go, what to aim for. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not easy being in that position. And honestly, a lot of it is we have to continue to put our trust in God in the hard times, and know that He knows what to do and where to go. And we can trust Him, but also ask Him for that wisdom and that guidance during this period of life and this hard time. You're absolutely correct. It's not easy. It is not easy. 100%. We'll definitely be praying for you and keeping you in our prayers. Absolutely. All right. On that note, let's go ahead and let's go over to Bible time. Let's go and pray. And we'll go and open up with prayer. We'll do our Bible reading, and then from there we'll go into our prayer for prayer requests, and then we'll go into cooking stream, and then we'll play some games. So let's go and bow our heads. Let's go and pray, and we'll go from there. Dear God, thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Thank you for taking care of us, for blessing us, and watching over us, Lord. And please continue to do so, and give us peace and wisdom and guidance as we go through our life, and as we deal with difficult situations and difficult decisions, Lord. Please guide us and give us the strength that we need to make those decisions, and to do what's right, and to know what is right. Lord, please give us comfort and joy in these troubled times where we are overwhelmed or we're stressed. Lord, please help us tonight learn more about you and to grow in you, in our relationship with you, Lord. Please help us to grow closer to you and to grow in our knowledge of you, Lord. Please help us understand what we believe as Christians and why we believe it. And Lord, Please bless this stream. Please bless this community. Please bless my family and all of those around us, Lord, and the whole Christian community, Lord. Please help us, and may we turn towards you, and may we give you glory, Lord, in everything we do, in everything we say. Lord, thank you so much, and we ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll dive into our Bible reading tonight. We're finishing up Luke 2 tonight, and then we'll be going into more prayer. All right. Luke 2, starting at verse 39. When they had accomplished all things that were according to the law of the Lord, they returned into Galilee to their own city Nazareth. The child was growing and was becoming strong in spirit, being filled with wisdom, and the grace of God was upon him. His parents went every year to Jerusalem at the feast of the Passover. When he was 12 years old, they went up to Jerusalem according to the custom of the feast. And when they had fulfilled the days, as they were returning, the boy Jesus stayed behind in Jerusalem. Joseph and his mother didn't know it, but supposing him to be in the company, they went a day's journey, and they looked for him among their relatives and acquaintances. When they didn't find him, they returned to Jerusalem looking for him. After 3 days, they found him in the temple, sitting in the middle of the teachers, both listening to them and asking them questions. All who heard him were amazed at his understanding and his answers. When they saw him, they were astonished. And his mother said to him, "Son, why have you treated us this way? Behold, your father and I were anxiously looking for you." He said to them, "Why were you looking for me? Didn't you know that I must be in my father's house?" They didn't understand the saying which he spoke to them. And he went down with them and came to Nazareth. He was subject to them, and his mother kept all these sayings in her heart. And Jesus increased in wisdom and stature and in favor with God and men. Amen. Amen. So, thank you for the lurk, Allie. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I wanted to kind of talk about a few things, and I think I think there's a lot of relevant information here, especially as we look at Mary and Joseph and their reactions and what's going on with them. I think it's very relevant to our lives and what happens with us. So let's go ahead and break it down. All right. So the first couple verses, we do see that after fulfilling the law, Mary and Joseph returned to Nazareth, where Jesus grows and becomes strong, filled with wisdom, and God's grace is on him. I think why this matters is because we do see that Jesus grows like any other child, yet fully under God's favor, showing his true humanity, right? So he is just like, I would say, us in how we grow up. He grows in wisdom. He grows in spirit, they say here, becoming strong in spirit, being filled with wisdom, and the grace of God was upon him. I think there is something that we do see here, and the word I want to focus on is growing and becoming, which is things that this kind of shows us that spiritual growth comes over time. It is not something that will happen right away, even when we really, 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 really want it to. And I think that's very important. I think there is a part of Christianity that really, really comes with patience. It's very hard sometimes for me to be patient because I want things to happen right away. I want to succeed right away. I want to grow really fast. And I think we see that in all people, but I think there is a value to patience. And we see that here, and we see that in my experience, I will say, I've experienced that patience is a big deal when it comes to Christianity and understanding God, is that we need to put our trust in him and things will take time. And I think that's very tough for a lot of people in a lot of different situations. The next verses I wanted to talk about were 41 through 42. We see that Jesus' family travels to Jerusalem every year for Passover, and Jesus goes with them at the age of 12. Why does this matter? I would say that Mary and Joseph model consistent faith and obedience. I don't know how long this travel is. I don't know how difficult it is for them, but we do constantly see obedience and faith from Mary and Joseph. They are constantly doing what they're told to do, what the Bible calls them to do. So I think that's very important. I think the takeaway from these two verses is that faith is built through consistent practice. We need, as Christians, I think it's very important that we get into Christian habits and we build those up and put those in motion every day. I will say I have been trying to get better at it, but I'm still trying to grow the consistency of reading my Bible every day, setting aside time for that, making sure I'm focusing on God every day. I will say these streams really help me set aside time and focus on God and what's important. So I will say that's been a big part in my growth. But along with that is I need to continue and I need to add those habits every day. All right, moving on to verses 43 and 44 and 45, sorry, all the way through 45. We do see that after the festival, Jesus stays behind in Jerusalem and his parents search anxiously for them. I can only imagine the fear that goes into that. Because losing a child, especially back then when you don't have cell phones, you don't have a lot of things, has to be absolutely terrifying. And when you've already gone a whole day without them, not realizing that they weren't with your company, right? Because it looks like, I mean, according to this, they're traveling as a group. It's not just the three of them, right? Asking their relatives and acquaintances. So it's not just a 3-person thing, right? And you can, I mean, even later on, we find the anxiety and the fear that comes with that. Now, why do I think these verses matter? I think that we see that Mary and Joseph are faithful and obedient. And we see that even faithful people experience confusion when they don't understand what God is doing. And I think a lot of us as Christians have experienced this where we don't know why. We don't know why certain things happen to us or why God is working a certain way. But I think it's very important that we recognize that it is God working and we have to trust him. We have to trust God even when we don't understand, even when we're confused on what is happening. And I think this is really tough sometimes, especially when life gets tough, or in their case, when they're anxious and scared that they've lost their child. Like that is one of the hardest times, I think, for us to to understand, but also to put our trust in God. But that's what we're called to do, and I think that's very important. All right, moving on to verses 46 through 47. By the way, feel free to put in chat if you have any thoughts, any comments, any questions about anything we're reading. This is what I kind of pulled away from these verses, but if you've got something that you pull away or you thought about while we were reading it, feel free to add that to chat. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I forgot to turn that off. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and mute that. One moment. I'm so sorry, everyone. First day back in a week. You know how it goes. All right, let me go and pause all those. Yep, let me turn those off, Zach. Yep. Thanks for reminding me here. Let me go ahead and disable those. Thank you for the reminder here. Yep, I gotta pause them all. Here we go. And turn off all the channel points. Sorry, forgot to turn those off when we got into the Bible time. Thanks for reminding me. All right. Yeah. I just think it's really important that we focus on what's truly important here. is God and putting our focus on him. So thanks for reminding me. I appreciate it, Zach. All right. Moving on. All right, verses 46 through 47. We do see that they do find him, but notice it's 3 days later, which I think is absolutely insane. Like, losing someone for 3 days in a city and not knowing where they're at, has to be absolutely terrifying. We do see that they find Jesus in the temple, listening, asking questions, and amazing teachers with his understanding. Now, why does this matter? I think that this does show us that Jesus' wisdom reveals his divine identity while still respecting the learning process. So he is still growing and still going through that, but we do see that his divinity does stick out here. His wisdom does stick out in what he asks and what he says. And I think there's one part that I thought was very interesting, that kind of tells us that he was still human, is that he is not just teaching, he is listening to them and asking them questions as well as, talking with them and discussing. And I think this comes with, what we can kind of take away from this is that godly wisdom grows through listening to other Christians, through discussion, through asking questions. So one person once asked, is it okay for Christians to ask questions? And I would say, absolutely. Here we even see that Jesus asked questions as he grew and as he understood more. So I think that's the key takeaway here for me, was that it's a process. So verses 48 through 50 is where Mary finds him. Mary and Joseph find him, and his mother talks to him. So Jesus explains that he must be in his father's house, though his parents don't fully understand this. Now, I think this does tell us, based on his comment here, this "didn't you know I must be in my father's house" comment, that Jesus does already understand his divine mission, even when others do not. I think Jesus does show wisdom here and does show that he understands that God has sent him, and God has given him that wisdom. Now, I think the takeaway for us is that God's purpose may not always be understood immediately to us. We see Mary, doesn't understand this, but that's okay. That we trust God and we continue to ask God for wisdom and guidance is, I think, very important. All right, and then the last two verses, 51 through 52, we see that Jesus returns to Nazareth, obeys his parents, and continues to grow in wisdom, stature, and favor with God and people. Why does this matter? Because I think it shows us that Jesus balances divine purpose with humble obedience. And he continues to grow is another part of this. And I think this shows us that faithful obedience leads to growth, right? He went down with them, came to Nazareth. He was subject to them. This is, I think, very important, that he obeyed his parents. He listened to them, and his mother kept all these sayings in her heart. And Jesus increased in wisdom and stature and in favor with God and men. So we do see Jesus continue to grow, especially in wisdom. And I think, once again, that's a process that we have to understand. So kind of as a wrap up, if I had to kind of put this into basically a one sentence wrap up, I would say that we see that these verses here, Luke 39 through 52, shows us that Jesus grew in wisdom and obedience, understood his purpose, and lived faithfully within God's timing. And I think that's something that we can take away from that, and we can use, to direct our own lives as well. So that's what I took away from it. I don't know if there's anything else anyone else took away or has any questions or thoughts about it. Yeah, I'll leave it open for a moment. Any thoughts? No? Okay. I mean, it's just a very open discussion. I don't know if there's anything I missed or any questions that come up. Feel free to ask. Love to talk about them. Love to look into them. All right. All right. Let's go and open this time up for prayer. I apologize if there was an ad. Did I miss an ad? I might have. Um, for prayer requests. I think prayer is very powerful. I think we're called to pray, and I think God asked us to. So I know. Let me go and double check that my notes are up to date with the Discord. I know there was a praise that came in this week from Fernella's uncle, which I'd love to hear. I think that's great. I know Asmund put in a request for overcoming temptations. I think that's a very popular one for a lot of Christians. We have a difficult time. And let me go and make sure. I just realized that one wasn't written down. Is there anything else we can add? Exhausted Nerd Mom, I have you on the prayer list as well from what we talked about today. All right. All right. Okay. I don't see anything else posted. If you have anything else, feel free to add it while we're praying. That's totally fine. I can either add it to the prayer that we're praying, or if I don't see it in time, we can always pray again. All right. All right. Dear God, thank you. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Thank you for guiding us and giving us your word. Thank you for this wonderful community and everyone here, Lord. Please help us as we go throughout our lives, throughout the rest of this, through this weekend, through next week, as we work and we handle life and everything that comes with that, Lord. Um, Lord, thank you. Thank you for always being there for us, for allowing us to come to you, the most awesome, most powerful, the all knowing, all being Lord. Thank you. We lift up these prayers to you because we know that you can do things that we can't do. We put our trust in you and we ask for your wisdom and guidance, Lord. So as we pray over these prayer requests, Lord, please listen and give us wisdom and answers and help us as we go through. Lord, specifically, we lift up those who are dealing with health issues. People like King Amos's mom and Exhausted Nerd Mom and Sunshine Faith and Nulla's friend's dad, Lord, as they deal with health issues like kidney failure or just stress and anxiety that wears down our bodies, Lord, chronic pain and cancer, Lord. Please help them as they go through their daily lives. Help give them comfort, help give them peace. And if it's your will, Lord, may they be healed and bring you glory in that process. And may you get glory no matter what, Lord, no matter what the outcome is. But Lord, please watch over them. Please help them and help them put their trust in you, and may you answer them, Lord. Lord, we also lift up those who have lost people recently. People like my uncle's family, Captain Crunch, who lost his grandma recently, Ferrick, who lost a church elder, and Ellie Jane, who's Ellie Jane's friend's mom, who lost her son fairly recently. May you watch over them. May you help them during their period of grieving, which can last a very long time. May you help give them peace during this difficult time. May they turn towards you, and may they look to you for their solution. And may we as a Christian community gather around them and show them love and show them your true nature, Lord, your love, your grace, your peace. Lord, we also lift up those who are looking for jobs. May you watch over them as they go through the process. We specifically raise up Sam from Bobby B's stream, Sunshine Faith, as she tries to decide what to do with her job. Lord, may you watch over them. And also Exhausted Nerd Mom, who is also um, dealing with job pressures and just being burnt out and overwhelmed, Lord. May you watch over them. May you give them wisdom and guidance and also peace during this anxious and tough time, Lord. Um, the sense of being overwhelmed or being weighed down by these pressures, Lord, can get to us. And Lord, we know that you are all powerful. You are able to overcome these pressures. So may you give these people the sense of relief, the relief that they ask for, Lord, and may you watch over them. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are dealing with things like seasonal depression or anxiety and stress in their daily lives. People like Belsair and Belsair's friend CB, like No Name, BBQ, and Mr. Dave, Lord, as they go through life, and may you help them when the world gets tough, and may they know that you still provide them with that relationship, that you're always there for them. May they turn towards you, and may you show them the way. Lord, we know that sometimes, things like falling into bad habits or, trying to refocus our lives on you when we get busy or when we get overwhelmed, Lord, can be very tough. So please help us and help everyone going through that process, Lord. Lord, we also want to lift up individual prayers, Lord, and those who are going through similar situations, people going through temptation issues, people going through sadness, being overwhelmed, financial strains, Lord, people dealing with anger and depression, people who are just feeling like life is weighing them down. May you be there, and may you provide them with comfort, and may you give them community and love that shows your glory, Lord. May you help those who are dealing with family and relationship issues. People like Dean, whose brother is in jail. People like Fox, whose brother is getting divorced, Lord. May you help them. May you help guide them. May you show them the way. May you help the ones nearby and around them. Show them support and comfort. Lord, we lift up people like Asmon Gaming, Ferric, Exhausted Nerd Mom, Dean's brother once again, Nana Rosebird, Abram Ellis, and Fox in a Box, Lord. May you help them out and guide them and show them the way. And may you give them comfort and joy and peace during this hard time. Lord, we also want to lift up the Christians around the world who are being persecuted, those that are being killed because they believe in you and they teach your love, those that are being imprisoned and beaten and tortured, Lord. May you give them strength, may you give them persistence, and may you help them in their time of need. May they continue to focus on you and bring you glory through this process, Lord. Lord, we also want to lift up our praises to you. We want to lift up Nala's uncle and thank you for helping him feel better as he's now walking around, talking more, and being more active and working out, Lord, after being sick and so sick that he couldn't even help himself, Lord. So thank you for that. Thank you for giving Vinyl the strength to do what needed to be done and break off toxic relationships. Lord, thank you for helping Amy's mom who fell and was hurt. Thank you for healing her and getting her back to health. Lord, thank you for providing medicine to those who are sick, such as Amy, who's dealing with this autoimmune disease. Lord, thank you for giving her relief from those symptoms. Thank you for opening up the hearts to those who may not have been focused on you or may not have been open to Christianity. Thank you for helping guide them, like Amy's aunt. Lord, thank you for healing those who were sick and people like dear Davy who went through to the ER due to pneumonia and breathing issues. Lord, thank you for helping those who are going through cancer. Thank you for providing them relief through treatment, Lord. Thank you for giving us comfort in those around us and those that we love. Lord, thank you for taking care of Amy through her dog Pickle, who was in the vet for 2 days and was concerned about the bill that she received and what she can be able to pay it. But thank you so much for providing her with that, with healing of Pickle and being able to have Pickle nearby and that comfort and joy that our pets can bring. Lord, thank you for helping Mr. Dave at work receive a raise and relieve some of that financial burden that comes with life, Lord. And thank you for keeping all those safe during the ice storm and those who, that dealt with heavy weather and cold. And please continue to help them and support them, Lord. Lord, thank you for all that you do. Thank you for always being there for us, and thank you for guiding us. Please watch over us. Please continue to bless us, and we look to you and put our trust in you, Lord. Thank you so much, and we ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. I will say, life can be very tough, and thank God for being there and helping us during that time. And I know there's a lot of people still going through tough times, and that's very hard. And I hope that we can be there for them as a Christian community and support them in their hour of need, because that's very tough. Very, very tough. All right. Let me see if Google Llama's given me the okay. One moment. Because that's when we'll go ahead and go into our cooking stream. Oh, you're ready. All right, perfect. So we'll be transitioning over to that. We did get some new mics, so we'll be testing those out tonight. Just little things like that have been going on. So, all right. Give me one moment. I'm going to go ahead and go over to the chatting screen. Give me one moment. I've just got a couple things to switch over. And yeah, let me do that. I'm going to actually go over to... Oh, yeah, let me get that up first. So we do have to get the BlueStacks up. All right. We'll get that loaded up. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and mute the on purpose this time. All right, Google Llama, give me 1 second. I'm going to go over to the cooking stream view. Get the desktop audio. Let me switch over the mics. Google Llama, do you mind plugging in or turning on the mics? Or one of them? And give me one moment. So you all won't hear me for one moment. You want me to unmute the camera? I don't think we want to unmute.
Can you hear me? in my phone now. There we go. How's this? Yes, we're going to be making a variety of things that Canadian has picked. This kitchen is ready. You shouldn't have to do too much bending or reaching. Does it sound good? Is the volume good? What about now? How's this? Oh, sure. So you've been tested. We're going to make delicious things, tasty things. Hopefully things that won't cause Canadian to burn down the house. How's that? How's that? Can you keep talking? Is the volume good?
Hello, Roselle. Hello, hello, hello. We're going to be, there we go. I can hear myself for a second. We're going to be transitioning over. We just finished our Bible time. We're going to be transitioning over to our cooking stream. We are testing out new mics temporarily. I'm so sorry. We did test them out earlier, but that is what we're finishing up real quick just to make sure that when I go up there, because I won't be able to hear the stream, that you'll be able to hear us. Yes. More soup, Cricket. You know it. No more soup. I told Google Llama no soup tonight. No soup. She loves her soup. Everything turns into soup in the end. So we are just checking out our microphones real quick just to make sure. Ooh, soup. Google Llama is a soup fanatic. I will be honest. I don't mind soup. I think it's good, but she does love soup so much. All right. So we are just going to test it out real quick. It looks like they might be maxing out. We're going to need your feedback because they are new mics as of today. So we are going to need your feedback. Please just let us know if they're coming in distorted, too loud, too soft, anything like that really does help us. So give me one moment. I'm going to switch that over. I'll be upstairs and I'll see you on camera in one moment. We just switched over. So
Why don't you try talking so I can see how you sound?
Sounds good. One. Can you hear me? How you all doing out there, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright. Alright.
It's a little,
Hello? A little what? Distorted?
yeah.
Yeah? Is it coming in all clear?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
I'll be enough here, guys.
What?
I sound fine.
Do you? Where's your mic?
Here.
Over there? Do you think it's too close?
Strip down a little bit.
Yeah. I never know how much. How's this? Now, Austin, which way the lawnmower? The talking lawnmower. How's this sound? How are we doing out there? Hello, hello. How's the camera look as well?
One.
One? You can still hear me? Check. Yo, can you hear me? Camera in a good spot? Okay. Hello. Hello, friends. Good to be back. Have another cooking stream. These two meals that we're making are based on wings from the Chaos Whip. So that's what we're doing tonight. Can you hear me?
Yeah, a little.
Is it just this one? I wonder if the mic is messed up a little bit. Still comes in all crinkly, right? We tested these earlier. Yeah? You think it's range? Yours is okay, right? Yeah? I mean, can I try yours? Nice switch. How's it coming in now? Can you hear me? Is it clear? Is it loud? Is it soft? How am I coming in? Is it still coming in crinkly? What do you mean?
Sounds okay.
Yeah? You think it's just the other mic? Is that what you think?
I'm not sure. I think it's okay.
I'll be right back, everyone. Sorry. Do you mind if I get the headphones? Check, check. Hello, hello. Oh, it's still back. Oh, you're right. It's maxing out is what's happening. Give me 1 second. You have to send them. Say hi to everyone.
Hi, everyone. You don't know I'm so very entertaining. Yes, there needs to be an opposite of you're still muted, like you're too loud or something. Quick pause while he adjusts some. Alright, I'm talking, and we were talking about a chip job, and after I get the something pounds of malt, I can go have Canadians for all of our nice garden, so we can have watermelon and tomatoes and green beans. And then after he'll really love that he'll get to cart the mulch from one side of the driveway to the other side of the driveway, and then uphill, and then he gets to dump it, and then he gets to rake it and spread it out. Oh, we're going to need some for the asparagus, because the asparagus is doing great. The flower beds could probably use a touch up in some spaces, especially the one near the road. I'm sure he'll really love carting the mulch all the way over there. And maybe the trees are in front need a little bit extra, so we could dump it out there. So, okay. If you further away, how's this? Too close to my mouth. So put it in my mouth. Go back to the camera. Okay, very good. I shall turn off the lights.
All right, everyone. We'll have to go back to the regular camera because it's not working with the headphone, the new mics that we got. We got some lav mics. They just don't seem to be. They seem to be distorted and not picking it up clearly. So we'll have to get that fixed again. We tested them out earlier and they were okay, but looks like just some stuff might be going wrong. So we'll get that fixed. Meanwhile, Google Llama, can you go over to the camera and can you chat to the camera? Can you wave to the camera, Google Llama? Sorry again about the testing live. We tested it out earlier. It looked good. And now it is not looking good. As you know, most production things go. So I'm sorry, everyone. Google Llama, can you test out the camera? If you're there. Oh, can you all hear me? Can you hear me out there? Can Google Llama hear me? Thank you for supporting Canadian endeavors. Google Llama. I said, can you go over to the camera and chat, please? There she is.
Chatting in the camera range.
All right. So she is chatting. We can hear her, but she is yeah, it's a little soft, but that's how it was before. So that's why we got the mics. The mics are loud and distorted. The
Well, to be fair, I'm a soft person.
you are a soft talker. All right, I'll see you. I'll see you all up there. Give me one moment.
Alright.
I have arrived.
Oh, welcome in, John Deeds. Welcome in indeed. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Welcome in, Raiders. You're actually just catching the beginning of our cooking stream. We got some new mics, and unfortunately, they're a little loud and distorted. So we are going to get those fixed for next time. We did test them out earlier, but apparently not well enough in the testing area. So we're gonna get that fixed, and then we'll probably have clearer mics next time. So we'll have to just speak loudly, right, Google Llama? Yeah. All right. Thank you for the alert, John. I appreciate you. Huge shout out to John. Thank you. All right. We're gonna be cooking today. Let's see what we're cooking. I actually don't know what we're cooking. I know there were two things from the Chaos stream.
Fried rice with
Ooh.
shrimp and
Fried rice with shrimp and bacon, and you're gonna have to talk up because the camera.
I forgot the shrimp!
We forgot the one key ingredient in shrimp fried rice. That would be the shrimp. But actually, we have it. We have it in the fridge. This looks like white rice. Yep. Is white rice the same as fried rice?
Use the white rice to make the fried rice.
Oh.
And don't tell anyone, but I made that like 5 minutes ago.
That's how you buy white rice. It's already pre-wet and pre-made.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. All right. What do we got first? What do we have on today's docket? Let me wash my hands first.
Okay. Wash your hands first.
First core thing when you're cooking.
Wash your hands.
The washing of the hands, which you'll do 6,000 times throughout the stream.
Yes.
Throughout the cook. Because, you know, we're health safety around here. Yes. All right. All right.
Notice how nice all the pans are out. For you.
I did notice, actually. I'm very impressed. We even have a wok like one.
You have a walk.
I didn't know that. Things you learn about your kitchen when you do a cooking stream. All right.
Okay. Get the shrimp.
That magically appeared.
You're gonna have to run under some more water.
Okay, because it's still.
Colanders for.
Wait, do we have?
There's colanders for behind you.
Okay. The calendar. Found it.
Why not the pullback?
We'll buy a different bag.
It's shrimp. You can't go wrong. Yeah. Oh, that's why, because the colander's too small. Oh no. Found out why.
I have arrived.
Nonsense. Perfect. Bob the Hob! Hello! Hot water or warm? Well, the good news is it's got to be warm water because hot water doesn't work in the cold weather. How you doing, Bob? What did Bob say? You what?
You wave.
Hello, 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 Bob. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Did you turn the other things back on?
When you say the other thing, oh, I did not. I need to go turn those on.
Oh, you should go do that.
Here, I'm just gonna let that go do that. I'll be right back.
And short break because you forgot to turn on the channel redemption.
Yep.
Oh, okay. And now the shrimp is frosting. While we wait for the peppers, Dudley, do like to come back.
All right, I got a question for all the streamers out there, for all those that do streaming or. Ooh, that's very hot. Is this supposed to be warm or hot?
I didn't want to frost them, but not cook them.
I don't know the difference. Isn't defrosting cooking?
No.
All right. Anyways, for all the streamers out there, what's the most annoying thing that can go wrong in a stream? Most annoying technical glitch. I'll give you mine. There's two. Number one, lagging in a game that requires skill, like reaction speed, like League of Legends. When I used to play League of Legends, lag was probably one of the worst things. Like your internet, being wishy-washy or internet going out, I'll put that under the lag. Probably one of the most annoying things is internet. Internet has to be like not consistent internet. That's my number one. Number two is when you test out stuff and technology doesn't work as expected. Those are my top two. Internet and technology. Like right now, I am absolutely livid that those mics aren't working. We tested them out earlier. We tried it.
That's about the camera though. So.
I know.
Next time.
So angry right now. All right, what do I do with this cooked shrimp now that I've cooked it under the hot water?
Hold on some stairs today. I'm good if it's sore though.
Oh no! Wait, why is he sore?
Hold on some stairs.
Oh no! Are you okay? Oh.
Bob says not a streamer, but bad ping is super annoying.
Isn't it? It's so frustrating. It's like one of those things that just irks me. Irks me to no end is when that happens.
Alright, just get a bowl from the bowl cover.
Bowl covered.
No, a metal bowl.
A metal bowl from the metal bowl covered. No, I refuse. I am not a child. I should not have to deal with child safety laws.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just kidding.
Hey,
I'm just
Jack.
joking. I was joking.
Bend over.
I can't bend over though. You can feel that, right? All right. What's this for?
You're going to pop the tail off the shrimp and put the beach.
And then put the shrimp in my mouth and eat them.
And yeah,
Pop the tail off. Eat the shrimp. What am I doing with the shrimp itself?
you're putting it in the bowl.
What am I doing with the tail? Eating it? Off the side where?
Bag, off the bag.
Oh. All right, back in the bag with you. How many other? Wait, so we shouldn't have done all these because I didn't realize I had to do a lot of work for each one.
Hey, you don't have to.
I don't have to.
Kino says, howdy, Chef Monkey.
Hello, Kino. Good to see you. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Oopsies, I switched. You're what? Oh no! Yeah, I was gonna say I put together a dresser, an IKEA dresser, yesterday, and oh my goodness, that took me 3 hours with someone else there. 3 hours. Let's go, Bob!
The builder says, are we building out, burning down the kitchen? If no, why not?
3 words for you.
Because we
Treat,
haven't dealt
build,
with fire
sell.
yet, or heat. Not enough heat. We dealt with hot water. We'll burn down the kitchen later. Don't worry. It's coming.
Oh, and Kendra gave me a treat. Why, thank you, Kendra.
Do you want a shrimp? Do you want me to throw it in the air and you catch it in your mouth? Does shrimp have to be cooked?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Um,
What about rice? Like a puffed rice.
Kino thanked Bob for a sub to a certain channel, and then Bob gifted Kino a sub.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bob. Oh, congratulations, Kino. Thank you for that. Bloop, bloop. Shrimp is probably one of the most delicious foods in the world. It's one of the few that I know is like not something I should not that I shouldn't be eating it. Hold on. It's something that like I don't like fish. I've watched too many documentaries on fish. I know, that's what I said. It's one of the only foods I'll eat that I'm like, I know that this is like the lifestyle of a shrimp is very disgusting, but I'll still eat it. Like fish I think tastes good, but I don't know, I've watched too many documentaries of things that like can go wrong with fish. Like, ugh. So I stopped doing that. I don't like, it's not like I won't eat fish, I just don't tend to eat fish as much. But shrimp is what I never like cut back on. But it's also because when I buy shrimp, it's like this, where it's already like deveined and yeah, you don't have to do all that yourself. If I had to do it myself, I probably wouldn't eat it as much.
I like tuna and thunder.
Tuna I can do. Tuna, like canned tuna. I don't know if I do too much like tuna not canned. Fresh tuna, I don't know what that's called. Flounder is interesting. What's flounder? Is that like the white meat fish that's in everything? Or is that tilapia? Tilapia?
I don't care for shrimp or silver.
I get it. I get that. I mean, I'll do like fish sticks, like frozen fish sticks, but that's because I feel like those have been cooked to infinity and beyond, and nothing's. Yeah. Yeah, fresh.
I have arrived.
Better than fried, yeah. Yeah, fried foods do help out when you can't really see what's underneath.
Flat fish that coasts along the floor.
That what?
Coasts along the floor.
Oh, good old floor fish. Everyone loves a good floor fish.
Leica says, it's Friday, we locked in, everybody unlocked in, you already know, girl.
Let's go, Leica! Leica's amazing. Leica was up late last night. When I got up this morning, she was still going at like 5 o'clock this morning. I went to bed at 8:45 last night. That was probably the most old man thing I've done in a while. Again? Shrimp juice?
Yep.
Shrimp
I
juice.
haven't tried many fishes yet. Smoked salmon is pretty good.
Yeah, salmon is good. I used to like salmon a lot more, and now I don't eat it as much. It's not, I don't know, it's not because it's like bad, I just don't tend to eat it as much.
I haven't eaten in a while.
Yeah, we haven't had salmon in a while.
But normally I make bread flounder. Tuna, I just get out of pack. I don't add anything. Just eat out of pack.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Catfish didn't like.
I don't know. Actually, I did try fried catfish in Arizona. That was good. But once again, I think that's more the fried part.
Fried.
What?
It was extremely fried.
It was extremely, yeah. Most of the fish I eat is extremely fried now that I'm thinking about it.
Alright.
What's next? Just eat.
Bowl,
What?
add a teaspoon of
Teaspoon of salt. Tispa?
half teaspoon.
Oh, good, because it's half. Salt. Nice. To the shrimp?
Yes. Sprinkle it over. And let it sit for a minute.
Is that going to cook it? Is this like the, what's that one?
No.
Ceviche?
Ceviche, I use lime juice. This is not lime juice.
Don't you add salt? Okay. Half a teaspoon of salt. Done. Next.
A teaspoon of cornstarch.
Cornstarch. Is that this thing? The one that says cornstarch? Half?
Builder says, what did Shredder say after picking up the master?
Hello,
Have arrived.
friend.
Wait, what is it? What did?
What did Shredder say after immediately picking up the master staff and immediately pulling away home? Eric is right.
Back! Hello, hello. He said,
You know, the staff.
Shredder said,
Not Hunter.
yes, Splinter. I got a splinter. Something like that.
And a quarter teaspoon of pepper.
Quarter? That's smaller than a half. I don't have anything smaller than a half here.
We'll then use half of a half.
Half of a half?
Of course it is Master Splinter.
Aha! Good one. Curse is Master Splinter. That was a good one. Well done. Well done. Alright. What's the next thing?
A quarter teaspoon of pepper.
Of pepper? Pupper? Pupper pepper? Pepper for puppers? Can we start our own pepper company?
Sure.
That's too much pepper. That's about a half, right? Sure. Okay, next.
Alright, good.
Just that one shrimp is going to be peppered, though.
Toss it.
What? Toss it. Just toss it out the door? Toss it over the kitchen? You get a little pepper, shrimp. You get a little shrimp. I got a tossing spoon here, is that right? Okay, I don't think there's enough ingredients to toss them in.
You know, so many bobs, it wasn't cool.
All the Bobs. We've got all the Bobs in chat today. The Bob gang is here. Okay, that one is fully peppered shrimp, and this one hasn't even touched any pepper. Okay, I need more liquid if we're tossing.
You're doing great.
Am I? Okay. Super duper. Oh, that one's literally got cornstarch right down the middle.
The bobs are taking over.
The Bobs are taking over Canada. The Canadian Bobs.
Once they are tossed and coated, it sets out for 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes? That's a long time. I don't know. I think so. Okay. Sufficiently tossed.
Absolutely.
Okay, what's next? 10 minutes? Do you want a timer? Oh, we can do it.
Okay.
Next.
Alright. Grab your wok.
A wok?
Put it on the stove. Since the bottom is small, you probably want to use a small burner on the bottom, not the big one.
High. Everything gets cooked on high. Much faster that way.
The pan is very hot, stop the water instantly sizzles. Swirl in 1 tablespoon of cooking oil to the pan.
How long does that take? It has to be really hot?
Yes, extremely hot. When it drops the water,
Extremely.
it sizzles.
So if I put my finger on it, it should hurt.
Yes.
That's what I'm hearing.
I recommend a drop of water, but finger also works.
How do you do a drop of water?
You run your hand under the water, you get some on your hand, and then you squirt it.
Just like that? Never done that one. Okay. That's a new one. But you know, that's how that works. All right. So this is the shrimp fried rice. With bacon?
Yes.
With bacon. Bacon shrimp fried rice. I like that. Can we do whole strips of bacon in there?
I was thinking you would cut it up.
I guess that works. Okay, so
I wanna wait
this
up.
might just be
Turn it
me.
down a little bit.
What?
You're gonna need to put the shrimp in the pan, so no, wait a minute. In the meantime, why don't you cut the bacon?
Okay, wait, am I keeping this on half?
Put it on low.
Low?
Well, you want it to warm up, but you don't want it to be like.
It's gonna be so hot that I. Okay. Bacon bits. I don't know why. They don't taste like bacon. Am I wrong? Is that just me? But bacon bits, for some reason, not as good as bacon. I feel like, I don't know if I messed something up with bacon bits, like when I eat them, but.
Actually, why don't you put the bacon first? So try to back up to the floor. I know. I'll cut it bacon.
What?
Cut it bacon.
How?
You can use knives or scissors.
I have scissors, but I mean, in chunks, in
Yes.
halves?
Like
Chunkies?
kind of fits.
What?
Like this fits.
Okay. Bite size. Well, bite size is a whole strip of bacon for me. Okay. Scissors do not cut through bacon as well.
Bob the Builder, before we know it, everyone will Bob for apples.
Huh? We should have a Bob for Apples game on our Chaos Wheel. If Bob gets it, he gets 10,000 points.
Have arrived.
10,000 points for Bob.
Just another piece of lore. The reason you can claim to be Canadian is that your house is a Canadian embassy.
There you go.
Mr. Dave says, Mountie.
Hello, Mr. Dave. So good to see you. How are you doing? How are your Sims? Oh, wait, no, you played WoW. Did you ever play Sims the other night? Or have you played any Sims? How's WoW going? And have you built your house yet? I've been seeing ads for WoW so much for the new house building aspect. Not gonna lie, cutting bacon is not as fun as I thought it would be. I expected more. I feel like I'm just cutting fat. How am I supposed to do this? Is it going to separate on its own, or? Oh, whoops. Okay. What?
Mr. Dave, I played Sims the other day. I'm going to play Sims again. I have my house, but I need to prep for the next expansion of WoW too.
Nice.
Is that Mrs. Mountie? Yes, this is Mrs. Mountie.
That is Mrs. Mountie. She joins us for the cooking streams, and actually, you did a couple played up streams as well. What? Yeah, the fake ones as well, the real and the computer ones. Anything dealing with food, Mrs. Mountie has to be there. The Google llama.
Bob asked Keno if he lost 25% on your roof. And then Keno said leave it to a builder to spot that one.
Wait, what's that? Oh, I missed something.
Bob the Hobbs says I want to play some Sims and build a Harry Potter world. And listen to
Ooh.
good.
Nice. Harry Potter World would be fun. They have like a Wizards one, don't they? With magic. I was looking at expansions the other day.
Mr. Dave says not to about the new Sims expansion today. Oh.
Yeah? The Royal one? Is that what it is? Regal, I think it's called.
Bob the Hobbs says Mountie needs adult supervision with food.
Mainly it's the scissors, not the food. It's mainly the scissors and knives part. And the fire. The food itself is fine. No, I'm just kidding.
There says there is no Mrs. Mountie. There's only Mrs. Google Llama.
Mrs. Google Llama? Yes.
Mr. Dave says that's what I forgot the name.
Yup. Yeah, I was looking into it. I don't know. I might. So, I always get to this point in a lot of like challenge games, like Sims, where I'm like, I wonder if I started over, if I could do it better. We also added a few more rules that I wanted to try out to that challenge. So we've been doing Sims 4. We did our own like version of Rags to Riches. We added some more difficulty to it. It's called Canadians Cold Nights to Cozy Lights Challenge. If you haven't been able to check out our stream recently. And basically, it's a lot of fun. I like a good challenge in my games. So when I play Sims, I like a good challenge version of Sims. And we were kind of testing out our rules. We added a few new ones. So I kind of want to try that out. So I might make a new character and test out with the new rules included and see if it's still possible. We want to make it like challenging but still fun. That's kind of the goal. So yeah, if I do Sims 4 again, which I might this weekend or something, but I'll probably make a new character. I know, I have this problem where I keep making new characters and never finish. But
Mr. Dave says I need to make a new challenge for the Sims, like a Rags versus one. I need to find one that a gamer has made.
yeah, feel free to use ours, or pick up some rules from ours and add your own.
You can add your hot bacon to Sam.
Already? But hold on, it's not like super duper hot.
That's fine, you're cooking bacon.
Yep. If you're aching, yup. Or some bacon, yep. Meet my friend Pumbaa here. He's a tasty treat. Lion King may have been one of the best Disney movies. I'm trying to think. What Disney movie beats Lion King? Disney animated. I don't think any of the princess ones do. Like, even the new ones, like Frozen, Moana.
Mr. Dave says allow your Discord to find your challenge. It's Tron.
Oh, just do !Sims, and that will bring up a link to the document. !Sims. Tron? Better than Lion King? And I don't know if Tron was animated. Are you talking about, is there an animated version of Tron? I was like in high school. I can't remember when I watched Tron. But that was the real version. There's a Cartoontron, but I don't know if that was.
Kino says pure Disney, or do you say Pixar count?
That's a good question. Let me think. I was thinking pure Disney at first,
Gotta
but
go old school to find the movie. Robin Hood. He's right.
Robin Hood is better than Lion King?
Robin Hood is so good.
First off,
Songs, the comedy.
hold on. Lion King?
Mr. Davis' Tron was not animated that I liked. Eric says maybe Fox and Hound. Mr. Davis says animated, well, we talked Pixar too.
Okay, let's go and include Pixar. But I need to have a talk with the Robin Hood fans. Robin Hood?
He's so good.
I don't know.
Clearly, you didn't watch it a million times a day as a child.
I did not watch it a million times a day as a child. That is true. I feel like Robin Hood and Jungle Book are the same movie. I mean, did the snake not scare you in Robin Hood? Because that's basically the same character.
He's hilarious. He has elbows.
It elbows. All right, what am I doing with bacon? Just put it in.
Mr. Davis says yes. Beauty and the Beast for Davis today.
Ooh, Beauty and the Beast. Hold on. I will. Okay, I'm throwing away Robin Hood. I'm sorry. I disagree.
3 votes for Robin Hood.
You're wrong. I mean, I appreciate you putting in your thoughts, but you're wrong. But that's okay. Beauty and the Beast, I might take over Lion King.
Mr. Davis is happy to go around with animated movies and Angela Lansbury.
There you go.
Kino says Fantasia.
Actually, I never watched Fantasia. You might be right. I actually don't know anything about Fantasia. I get Fantasia and Anastasia mixed up. I'm sure they're completely different movies. But Wooden Spoon? Fantasia was the one with Mickey Mouse. Is that correct? What happened? Actually, I've never watched Fantasia, I don't think. That might be on me. What?
They do music and different stories.
Oh, so it's like multiple stories?
Yeah.
I have
I don't know.
arrived.
I know Anastasia a little bit. We did watch that one.
Fantasia confused me. The animated Ron Ron was the law.
Yeah, is it one of those kind of things? We never really watched it.
Fantasia is a musical experience, and Fantasia is a movie of princess.
Yeah, I know. But I just, for some reason, growing up, I never watched either of them, so I thought they were the same movie. Well, actually, it's more of, I thought Anastasia was called Fantasia. And that's where it kind of got into problems. So if you tell me the Mickey Mouse one, I know that's not Anastasia. But if you were like, the one with the princess, I might call it Fantasia. Because I never really watched it. Beauty and the Beast was top notch. I might go with Beauty and the Beast as one of the best. Over Lion King? Maybe?
No, Kino says Sword and Stone right there with Robin Hood.
See, I don't know. I never really watched Sword in the Stone either. Is it? With the weird wizard? The blue hat and the stars?
Yeah, the kid gets turned into an owl and like a fish.
He gets turned into an owl and fish? I don't remember any. Like, I've never really watched it.
Gender loves Beauty.
Yeah, Beauty and the Beast is top.
Sword and Stone.
Kill the Beast! Kill the Beast!
There's a cross between Angela Lansbury and James Earl Jones.
Oh, James Earl Jones, though, was Lion King, yep. I mean, just top notch. Mufasa. What? Mufasa. What?
Cook your bacon.
Yep. I mean, Timon and Pumbaa are top notch comedy. What'd you say? Plate, sink plate. What?
Did you wash your hands?
Yes, I did. New plate? It's a new plate, but it all seems old. It's a good life. That's what I'm told.
Do not forget voice legend Andy Levine, who voiced Friar Tuck animated Robin Hood.
See, I didn't watch enough Robin Hood. You know what? I will watch Robin Hood, and I will get back to you. But there's a good chance I still hate it. I'm just letting you know. Same with Sword in the Stone. I mean, Lion King... What?
Kendra says, girl who loves books and meets a grumpy gruff man who gives her books after she gives him back the attitude he gives.
Fair enough.
Eric yells, get out of my church. You know, I went for a list, and somebody good ones. The Great Mouse Detective.
Ooh! The Great Mouse Detectives.
I didn't watch those
We watched it. Yeah, we watched them later. I gotta watch it again. There's not a lot that stuck out in that one. It's
Except that I'm pretty sure Zsa Zsa Gabor was in the mice.
what?
Zsa Zsa Gabor was in the mice.
Who's Zsa Zsa Gabor? Oh, it's a girl?
Yes.
I mean, yes, of course it's a girl.
It's Ava Gabor.
What?
It's Ava Gabor.
Ava Gabor? All right. Well, there you go. There's your movie knowledge tonight.
Mr. Davis is not Disney, but I enjoyed Anastasia.
Oh, is Anastasia not Disney? Who made it?
Yeah, it was
Oh, I have no idea. Pixar movies. Incredibles wasn't bad. I don't know if it's top though. Ratatouille was okay.
And there's this girl who likes Beauty and the Beast, all married, both in bearded men.
There you go. There you go. I'm not against Beauty and the Beast. That one I'm okay with. I don't know, what Pixar films are there? That's like top-notch Pixar or top-notch movie. Big Hero 6,
Yeah.
5,
Toy Story.
Toy Story. I don't know why. And there's something like Pixar is different. Different comedy.
They didn't usually feature music.
Yeah. No, they have music.
Dave says Toy Story Pixar.
Yeah. I don't know why. Why do I not like care for Toy Story as much?
We grew up on it.
Yeah, I didn't care for it as much. I should like it. It's a like. I should like it more. It's not that I don't like it. It's that I should like it more. But I don't care for it as much. I think Buzz Lightyear got on my nerves. I think it was like the characters kind of irked me a bit. I think that was the problem. It's like when you don't like certain characters in a movie, you're like, eh. Shrek was good. Is that Pixar? What was Shrek? DreamWorks? DreamWorks?
Minions?
Minions was good.
What are your thoughts on Inside Out?
No, I didn't care for Inside Out.
I think it doesn't have feelings or emotions.
Because mine is literally one emotion, Canadian. I have the Canadian emotion.
How's your bacon?
Yep. It looks like Canadian bacon. It's still pink. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just need to watch all these movies again and then find the humor again.
Here, hang on, Sarah. Would you like to talk?
What is it? Get out of my church!
Sorry, Billy bumps it out.
Yeah, I didn't know I thought.
Yeah.
I gotta watch it again. Get out of my church! I don't know. I gotta watch it again. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you convinced me. Maybe it's I gotta watch it again.
The Incredibles.
Yeah, The Incredibles wasn't bad.
Start with Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, and work your way down.
Yeah, Lion King and Beauty and the Beast I'm okay with. I know those well enough. I think we grew up on those. I didn't watch Lion King 2 or 1.5 until way later.
Yeah,
One was really good. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I don't know if it's Pixar or not. Hold on. A Bug's Life? Yes! Okay, A Bug's Life might be my favorite. It is A Bug's Life. Bug's Life goes up there with Beauty and the Beast and Lion King. Bug's Life was so good. Boysenberry.
Derek says Andy Vine, his voice, Fire Talk. Mr. Dave says Monster Inc.
Actually, I don't...
Up,
What?
Cars, and Up.
Cars I didn't care for.
Actually, I watched a lot of Monster Inc. I like that one.
You? You did? I didn't watch a lot of Monsters, Inc. and I didn't care for it as much. Maybe I just need to watch it again. What was Up? Up was too sad. It was like
Once you got past the first season,
I can't get over it. That was like the most depressing kickoff to a kids movie. Like there was Bolt, which was also kind of sad, but like it like nothing bad's gonna happen. It's like Bolt's like, oh, it's okay. But like Up hit the next level of sadness. Actually it had multiple. No, it had the kid without like the dad that was active, and it had, oh my goodness. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad just thinking about Up. Up Up was so sad. It was a good movie, just so sad. You had so many times that you were just like, oh, like he wanted to.
Says Up was too sad, but Lion King is fine. Right.
Yeah, because Mufasa's not really dead. He's in the clouds. He never dies. He just goes to
He
the
dies,
clouds.
he gets run out, Scar is taking over and ruining everything.
Yeah, but you got redemption. Like, it's okay. You know it. I mean, Hakuna Matata, right? It's like, no worries.
The guy,
What?
he befriended
No.
Kid and Brian showed up.
She
and
dies.
saved
There is no
her.
clouds version of her. DED dead. Done.
Oh, Mr. Dave, my first cartoon that actually used to Velvet Sea Rabbit. Oh,
I never watched that, but I've heard about that one.
Kendra said Up hit so hard.
Yeah, Up hit too hard.
Watership Down, but those movies are not Disney.
Oh, I haven't seen Watership Down.
Eric says more cooking, less complaining.
I'm not complaining.
You're not turning big either.
I don't know. Am I supposed to?
You want it to be nice and cooked.
Yes.
You want it to be crispy, but you want it to be nice and cooked.
Ah, yes, nice and cooked. It's not doing anything. I don't. It's just sitting there.
Kendra said, this is the first time we watched Up, we were mid-fertility battle.
Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It hit.
After it's turned on.
I don't know. Actually, I just checked. I literally just looked because I thought the same.
Is command turn on?
What?
Or is stove turn on?
The stove, I think, is what he was asking because I thought the same thing. I looked up and I went,
Turn
"Is
up
it
a little bit.
what?
Turn up a little
High? Thank you."
bit. Okay, now we're good.
Cook.
Kino says Ferngully too, also not Disney.
Ferngully. Wait, 2?
Ferngully as well.
Oh, as well. I was gonna say. I was like, I remember Ferngully. That was the smoke monster was scary for me, but you know, I was only like 23 when I saw it, so I was much younger.
And if you love
Oh,
Ferngully.
hot. High is too hot.
Eric's mad, yeah, it's gonna stagger all over your.
Oh, down, boy, down, bacon. Okay. What?
I have arrived.
It was a very eco movie. Green. Stop cutting down these trees.
Captain Sammy to the hood, Mr. Mountie just stopping by for now to say hi, what's in today's menu?
Who is that? Sammy?
Captain Sammy.
Hello, Sammy. You're here early. Welcome in. We are making shrimp and bacon fried rice and something else.
Prosciutto wrapped asparagus with Parmesan.
Prosciutto wrapped asparagus with Parmesan. There you go.
Eric says American Tail, Secret of Nin.
Never saw it. What was the other one I just saw? Pocahontas wasn't too bad. I'll be honest, I kind of like Pocahontas. I didn't watch it until later in life, but not too bad. I can get behind Pocahontas.
The last unicorn made my parents go nuts.
The Last Unicorn? Never saw that one. Wait, what is it? Bridge to Terabithia was supposed to be like a super sad one. Never saw that one. That was supposed to be like one that you just cry the whole time.
And my family was in the oil industry at the time.
They were like,
And Jack and I had a song from American Tail at our wedding.
oh yeah? Now you.
And Sammy has a 23.
Let's go, Sammy! Oh, actually, I didn't do announcements earlier. By the way, few announcements.
Dave said Never Ending Story.
Actually, never saw its Never-Ending Story. Don't know. I hope Isu's not here.
Asking
So-
the dragon, their dog.
So, if you've never seen Never-Ending Story, I don't think it's that terrible to think that it's a dog on the front of the poster. When you see like the movie like thing, like I thought it was a flying dog, and apparently I was very wrong because some people got very, very angry with me because I said, "Oh, is that the one with the flying dog?" Apparently, it's a Chinese luck dragon. I'm just saying, don't make it look like a flying dog if you don't want people to assume it's a flying dog if they haven't seen the movie.
Sammy says, oh, sounds very tasty.
Yes, I'm very excited to eat this.
Peloton reunion at Legends Never Die.
What's this? Oh, Legends Never
Tina
Die.
said, dog dragon. Yes.
The Dragons. You know the Dragon.
Dave says, Calpor.
What?
Mr. Dave says, Calpor.
Calpor?
Calpor. I'm assuming that's what dog dragon means.
Oh, sure.
Kendra says, everyone calls it the blind dog.
The blind dog?
Flying.
Oh, flying dog. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't think it was that crazy to go with flying dog. Yeah.
Peloton says, enjoy your stream. It's bedtime.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. May God bless your dreams and your nights and your sleep, and may you wake up energized. How do I know when bacon's done? No. Just wait. This is the part I don't like about cooking.
Mr. Davis, his fallen dog's name is Falcor.
Oh, Falcor. Falcor! Sounds like Falcon Punch to me. Falcor! Sorry. Played too much Smash Brothers as a kid. Pikachu! What? I know. If you're aching, yup.
You can get a big towel and put it on the plate for when bacon is done.
Wait, we're taking the bacon out? If you're aching, yup. For some bacon.
Because some say it was a monster, but when asked what kind of monster, they described it as a flying fluffy dog.
Wait, what's that?
Some say it was a monster, but when asked what kind of monster, they described it as a flying fluffy dog.
Yeah, I would agree. Flying fluffy dog. Fluffy dog. Oh my goodness, bacon takes forever. It's official. It literally takes forever. Forever. I need to grab a drink. I am sweating. By the way, cooking in a mountain outfit not recommended for if you don't want to sweat. Sweat it out. What's that?
For the same part.
That's right. Trying to think what other movies we watched growing up. There was a movie called The Secret Garden. I don't know how many people have watched it. It was okay. I need to watch it again. I think it was Disney. It wasn't cartoon though. Oh, how about this one? Okay, so someone brought it up the other day. Narnia.
Love Narnia.
So apparently there's like 3 different versions of Narnia. And we watched the BBC version. And there was one called The Silver Chair. And oh my goodness, that guy was creepy. But I really want to watch those again. Mr. Tumnus the Fawn.
There's that one, and then they remade them, made 3 of them.
Yeah, the new ones weren't too bad.
Yeah.
I didn't think they were like...
Caspian and...
Yep.
There's one more.
Was it Prince Caspian? I think it was Prince Caspian, and the BBC was pretty creepy too. There's one where a kid turns into a dragon. And that was kind of creepy.
Jay says the Walden Media one with Disney was a good Narnia.
Is that the latest ones? Yeah. I will say that they redid them, and they did a good job. I was very impressed.
Yeah, that was good.
What?
I was good.
Yeah. The old ones, though, I haven't seen. Those ones. Yeah. There's apparently also an old, what is it? Lord of the Rings I haven't seen. Or like a off version, or like a, I don't know, foreign version, whatever you want to call it. That looked pretty weird.
Oh, Miss Davis Eustace turned into a dragon.
Eustace! Yeah, you know! The annoying kid. Oh, that kid was so annoying. I wanted them to slay that dragon so bad. They didn't. When he's just sitting there crying, I was like, no, I'm just kidding. But I wanted to be. Now I would be. Yep, Prince Caspian. With a rat! Wait, what was the rat's name? The mouse. There was a mouse with a sword. Oh my goodness, man, so many good memories.
Play on words.
What?
Play on words.
Was it? Ratowski. Ratus. Yeah, he gets his tail cut off. By the way, these can't be considered spoilers at this point. They've been around for like 80. What? Reepicheep. Yeah, he had a mouth on him. He had a dirty rat mouth on him. I can say that. He was literally a dirty rat. He was a pirate rat. I'm just saying.
And it says need to head off for now to complete some other errands. We'll return later. I pray for tasty meals.
Thank you very much, Sammy. I appreciate you being here, honestly. Thank you for everyone being here. It's important. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, how are we doing? Yup. It's getting cooked. It's been forever.
I'm sorry, it's taking forever.
Yeah, let's go do another coffee run.
Okay.
I love coffee. I do. Few announcements though. I forgot to do announcements earlier.
Okay.
Few announcements. Number one, February 28th is our chaos stream. 24-hour chaos stream. We're going to do it again. You will be able to gift others your points if you want to vote for someone. We're going to try it this month. So you will be able to vote in a sense by gifting your points to others. That's going to be only during the chaos stream. And what was the other part of that? Yeah. Oh, so I guess I should say so. Make sure you're nice to everyone. But you'll be able to vote. You can make as many false promises as you want, but no guarantee I uphold them. For when you become a ruler.
Oh.
For when I am the ruler, all shall have free soda. Yeah, I will be a gracious ruler and will never catch anyone. Mm-hmm. Like we believe that. That's how you get dictators. All right, bacon's done.
Okay, pour it on.
But that's gonna have a ton of grease. How do I pour it without grease?
You want a little bit of grease in there.
Well, I don't want any grease on the paper towel. What do I do with the grease though?
Color.
What? That just spat at me and landed all over my hand. Love it.
All right, then turn it sideways and scoop the bacon out while leaving the grease in the pan.
Oh, actually, I don't know how to do that. That's what I'm saying. Just flip it over the side. I don't know. That's what I told you. I don't know what I'm doing. It's working.
Yeah, very good, very good.
I haven't gotten any on the counter yet.
You're doing a great job. Stupendous.
Oh, one got on. But in my defense, one is not bad out of all these little bacon pieces. Uh-oh. Someone may have burnt the bacon. Someone, not saying it was me. There were two people here. Okay, what am I doing with this?
The shrimp's a very hot pan.
Hot! Hot bacon! Oh, that's hot!
Yes, it's literally just came out the can.
Ember.
Oh, good. Yeah, hot burnt bacon.
Oh! That was hot. Okay, what am I doing with the grease?
Put the shrimp in the pan.
In the grease?
How much grease do you have?
Oh, about a cup? I don't know. You think I know what I'm talking about?
Put the shrimp in.
In the bacon grease.
It's going to fire. Just a heads up.
I'll block it with the pan. Oh! It's splattering! Oh! I can't! Oh, that's hot. That's hot. There we go. We need a like a 6-foot wooden spoon. A 6-foot wooden spoon? What?
I like it.
No, we're okay. I'm just kidding around. All right. The shrimp cooled down the grease,
Very good.
just as I planned.
Let them fry without moving them for 30 seconds.
What?
Let them fry without moving them for 30 seconds.
Without moving them? So every time I move them, you have to wait another 30 seconds? 1, 2. Okay.
And then flip them over after 30 seconds.
How am I supposed to know which side was cooked? Individually with my hand?
Yeah.
Well then, hold on. I gotta move this one. Now we have to wait another 30 seconds because they're not all on the ground.
We're going to have really rubbery shrimp.
What?
We're going to have really rubbery shrimp.
Gooey, rubbery shrimp?
Really rubbery shrimp.
Well, it goes well with burnt
We're
bacon.
done, and Gordon Ramsay is going to be furious.
Well, the burnt bacon will overpower the rubbery shrimp.
Yeah, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Yep. We're doing bacon and shrimp fried rice. Very exciting. I shouldn't have flipped yet. Has it been 30 seconds?
Yes.
Okay. Flip. Flip, then dip, as they say. I don't know if that's the same. Okay, I don't know how to flip. Okay, they've turned. Some of them have. Actually, you can tell which side's cooked. That one's definitely not. Oh, but I can't. Do you have tongs for individual flippers? I was not prepared. I am going to cut these in half. Are child safety locks the worst things in the world? The worst. In the entire world, they might be. Of all the things that have ever been invented in the entire world, child safety locks might be the worst. The worst.
I have arrived.
Amos says it's my favorite state Canadian.
Hello, King Amos. Welcome in. Good to have you here. How are you doing? How's life going? It's the weekend, baby. Oh my goodness. Up, down, up, down.
You go from high to low, and there's no medium for you.
Well, I either want them cooked or I don't want them cooking.
Amos is flustered and life is mess.
Oh, sorry. Man, that's going around. I'll be honest. You're not alone on that. It is tough out there. I'm sorry. That sucks. Let's be honest. I think sometimes it's appropriate to say that sucks.
It's been like this since birth. Oh,
This is my life. This is my nightmare.
alright, after they've been in there.
Okay. How rubbery do you like your shrimp?
Not really very much. Put them on a pan with bacon once they're done.
And hence they're done. Did you count it out 30? But since it was on a 1, does that mean we have to multiply it by 4?
No.
So that would be
I have arrived.
120. Take out the shrimp. One at a time?
Sure. Already.
Well, because I don't want the bacon grease. I don't know. I kind of like rubbery shrimp. How's this? You know what really does taste rubbery is squid, and it's delicious. Do you think squid is just rubbery shrimp?
I think the kidding. It says we should get a movie night in Discord.
I thought about it.
Amos agrees.
I don't know. What are the rules on that? Does anyone know? Is that allowed? So my biggest thing is I don't know what the actual like copyright laws are anymore for like songs and stuff like that, which is fine. Like I looked up AI stuff. I could do like AI stuff, but for
It
songs.
might be you watching a movie in Discord, not streaming it.
No, I wouldn't stream it, but I'm just saying, can we do that?
Yeah. You can say I stream movies in Discord all the time. Well, Johnny Custom says you seem to cook a lot for someone who says they don't cook much.
Oh no, who doesn't know how to cook? I have no idea what I'm doing. Google Llama is the only reason that food comes out of the in the end. Or edible
Because
food.
if it's legal, it's a gray area.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. It's one of those, I don't know. Same with like songs on your stream. I don't really like. I know there is a streamer going through The Chosen, and her name is Pre Pony. Yes. I always want to call it Pony Pre. Pre Pony. She's going through The Chosen series in Discord, which I thought was very interesting. Okay. I've got
Right.
grease. In the grease?
Yep.
Okay. Rice pot. Is it gonna splatter?
Probably.
How?
And scoop it in. Don't do that.
Just kidding. Wouldn't dream of doing something like that. Oh, nope. Rice is stuck to pan. Nope. I don't like this. Damn, I am. I don't like green eggs and ham and rice. Why is it stuck to the pan? Rice is not supposed to stick to pans. Oh. Ugh. I'm having a tough time here with rice. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, it stopped cooking because it's on low. Turning it back up to 4. I feel like there should be a number between 1 and 4 that I can use.
Oh, there were.
There were 3 other numbers. Or 2 other. Amazing.
Spread the rice out on the surface of the pan.
What?
As best you can.
What'd you say?
Spread the rice out on the surface of the pan as best you can.
Spread the rice. Spread it. Spread it, rice.
Once you make, you should hear the rice sizzle. Are you hearing the rice sizzle?
I think it's the bacon grease, but sure. Spread the rice. The been spread. Now takes up the entire painting.
Eric says more cooking, less complaining.
Look.
Eric's command ready.
Yeah, put it in.
What is it?
Yeah, exclamation point, Ferric.
It's not fair. It's Sam cooking.
Oh, exclamation point, Sam Cookies. And do that one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and just all the commands except for one, which is the one with video, because Christian Gaming Chicken I need to get some feedback on. Here. Is it done? I don't want burnt rice. I don't want burnt rice. You can burn the bacon, you can make the shrimp rubbery, but burnt rice is a no-no. Am I supposed to put oil in there? Oh. I think it's done.
You want to use stir. You're basically just heating the rice.
Isn't that... Wait, I thought we're frying it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what that means. We are, yes. What?
Heating and frying it.
Wait, are we heating it or frying it? Sometimes it's both. Ooh, wait! Angels in the Outfield! Best Disney movie, hands down. Nope. There's nothing that beats Angels in the Outfield. Not a cartoon, so it doesn't fall into this category, but best Disney movie, hands down, Angels in the Outfield. Best Disney movie. Nothing beats it. Maybe my all-time favorite movie, too. I mean, I like a lot of movies.
Eric says more walk, less talk.
Well done. That was good. This rice is just mushing together. It's sticky rice. Is that right? Okay, there's not enough bacon grease. All the rice.
In the meantime, crack the eggs into the bowl and beat them together.
Into what bowl? The shrimp bowl?
Bowl with the ring.
Did you wash these already? Yeah. What am I doing with the eggshells?
You're putting them in the bowl of unreached lettuce.
Chicken bowl.
Where did Big Helper put the chicken bowl?
In the garage. You know what? I'm very proud of my daughter. She doesn't always get things right, but you know what? She does her best, and I'm very proud of her. So I told her, somehow the chicken bowl got outside, and it was blowing down the driveway. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Don't look at me. Don't look.
Oh dear.
I put the egg in the chicken bowl. So we're just taking the items from the chicken bowl and putting them into the egg bowl. I was talking. I'm sorry. This is our egg bowl, the same bowl that we started with the eggs in, obviously, because that would be the only logical explanation. So she went outside, got the chicken bowl. I never told her where to bring it, and I thought she was going to bring it to me. But she just ran it into the garage, and I was like, you know what? Good job. Good improvisation.
I mean, that's where it was, so she's putting it back.
Oh, is that where it came from? Ah! Chicken egg break!
You need to wash your eggs. I mean, they only came out of chicken's butt.
Chicken butt! Guess what? Chicken butt! We used to say that one all the time. Guess who? Chicken poo.
Like a comedian.
I am quite the comedian. All the 7-year-olds laughed at that one. Guess where? Chicken pear. Guess how? And then you punch them chicken pow. Just saying. Okay. What am I doing with my life?
You're
Stirring the rice?
you're stirring the rice.
Oh my goodness. It's just burnt. It's just pure black rice at the bottom, basically. Might as well have just have burnt rice, not fried. Okay, what am I doing?
Over the fork. And whisking your eggs.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. Okay. Over the shrimp and bacon? Actually, I've been very proud of our chickens as well. I'm more proud of my daughter than my chickens. But it's a close one. The chickens have done very well. How many eggs did we get today? 6 eggs. Yesterday we got 7. They've been doing a good job throughout this cold weather. Okay, what am I doing with the egg? Just pour it over the rice? Stir it up, stir it up. I'm on fire! No, literally, I'm on fire. Okay, that's not enough eggs. How much rice was I supposed to put in here? All of it? Are you sure? That's not enough egg.
Well, you just want a little bit.
What do you mean you just want a little bit?
Not egg fried rice.
Are you sure this is how you... Do you know what you're doing? Are you sure? Oh, you know what? It might be. It might be enough. You know what? I'm sorry. I may have been wrong. Nope. I was definitely right.
Alright, once the eggs are cooked.
Nope, they're definitely not cooked.
Alright, well, once the eggs are cooked,
Okay.
do that other thing.
How will we? We will do something else. We shall continue making this dish. So, I think I might start my own Panda Express. Not to make a profit, just so I could eat there for free. I think it'd be a good. Yeah, but then I want to be able to make my own schedule. I just want to go in and eat whenever I want. I mean, everyone else can kind of do their own thing. I'll delegate, to a manager to do everything else. And then I'll also start my own Dutch Bros in Seven Brew. That'll compete against each other right across the street. Either way, I'll make money. Actually, did I ever tell you guys my best idea I've ever come up with? Okay, maybe not the best, but one of the best ideas I've ever come up with. So, I was driving down the street, and here in South Carolina, they have a lot of, Trump stores, where you can buy, Trump gear, I guess? I don't know, I've never actually been in one. But, doesn't matter, because I'm going to start my own, Trump store, and right next door, I'm going to start my own, whoever's competing against the president's store kind of thing. And basically, no matter where they go, because they're going to be like, oh, I hate that guy, and they'll go to the other one, and then I'll just end up getting money either way. And I'll get filthy rich based on the fact that it doesn't matter who you support, either way you're buying from me. Is that not the best idea ever? It doesn't have to be Trump. Whoever's running in the next election, you just start a store for both presidents and put them right next to each other, and they're going to hate each other. People will be like, not that guy, and then they'll go to the other one. And either way, I make billions and billions of dollars.
Yes, I'm sure you'll make billions. Are the eggs cooked?
I'm just saying, what?
Are the eggs cooked?
I have no idea. I don't even know how to tell. The rice is yellow,
Alright.
and it's turned into basically one big mush ball.
So good.
Is that what we want? You don't want individual grains of rice anymore, because, well, we don't have that.
Ferret says that the vegans live up to 9 years longer than carnivores. 9 sad, worthless years.
Oh!
David says it's a great idea. You would make a great politician.
Right. But the sad part is, I really don't care about politics. I really don't. I've been reading up on politics, and the more I read up on it, the more I want to play Stellaris and conquer the galaxy and destroy everything in it. Because I really don't care.
Alright, now that you're
I should, but I don't.
please add
Add?
3/4 cup of frozen mixed vegetables.
Of what?
Frozen mixed vegetables.
Is this 3/4 cup? So just add them all?
Cup of it.
Hair here. Okay. Steamables? Wait, was I supposed to steam these?
No.
Microwave, steam, and bag.
No.
Was I supposed to steam these?
No.
They're steamable. Do you know what you're doing?
No.
Oh my goodness. Who hired you? Okay, what am I doing with this?
Apparently,
How many?
3/4 of the cup.
Is that this?
Yeah.
Good, because that's what I'm using. Oh, okay. No. Uh-oh. Wait, we're okay. Okay, what if I do a little bit more? Is that okay? Do I need to...
Do whatever your heart says.
Let it go, let it go. Pour in all the vegetables now.
Get a good start.
A good one? Yeah, what are my other options? I don't feel like that's enough vegetables. But I also feel like our wok is overloading. We need a bigger wok. What was it? Speak softly but carry a big wok? I like wok better. If it's our analogy here. Okay, is it supposed to be steaming? Yep, it's definitely warm.
After you give it a good mix.
Okay.
Add 1 tablespoon soy sauce.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Don't you dare. Don't you jump, Rice. There you go. Good job. Coming back in. What?
Add 1 tablespoon soy sauce.
1 tablespoon? Of sesame oil? Same thing. Wow, that's strong. Oh! Soy sauce. Just 1 tablespoon?
Yeah.
Okay. What?
And 1 teaspoon of sesame oil.
Don't get those mixed up. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. And what? 1
Teaspoon sesame oil.
of sesame, I believe it's called. Sesame? It's called sesame. It's French. Oh. What about 1.5 teaspoons? Do I need to add more vegetables, rice, and soy sauce and everything else to match?
Stir.
All right. Give it a stir right there. I need a taller wok.
I'm sorry.
More wok!
I realized I needed a jumbo size.
Well, if you made a gallon of rice, do they come in gallons? How do you measure rice?
Cups.
Cups?
I didn't even make as much as they told me to.
This isn't even all the rice? Oh my goodness, there's so much rice here.
And then add in the shrimp and bacon.
And then stir?
Yeah.
Because you know this is going over the top. All right. You heard her. Best Disney song.
Make a man out of you.
I'll make him there. Didn't see that. Oh, just gotta stretch real quick. This one's good still. Oh, crunchy. No, not the best.
I'm sorry, that's my favorite. You can have
No.
your favorite.
You're wrong. It's okay. You're wrong, but that's not the best. There's got to be a better Disney song than that. I'll be honest, not Hakuna Matata. There's got to be a better song. Not Let It Go. Moana might. Moana could maybe have the best one. I forgot the other announcements thing. That's okay. We'll do the other announcements later. I have to write them down. Because we're doing upgrades. Upgrades, people, to the stream. I'm also looking at going to Reach. By the way, is anyone else going to Reach conference? It's in November. It's way off. But do any of y'all think you're going to go to Reach conference? I've heard good things. I'm going to see if the stream can make enough money to do it. If not, that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. But we do have our goals for the month. Is that it? Okay. This looks pretty good. What?
Just got rid of that one.
Do you eat this with a fork or a knife? Fork or spoon, I mean. A knife? Knife spoon? A spoon?
Either one, I'm sure it's fine. Probably a spoon.
Alright. Well, that's cool. Alright, what's our next meal? Asparagus. Asparagus? Okay, what am I doing? Do I need to empty the wok? Okay. Just a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in it. Do-do-do-do. Boom.
Preheat oven 425.
There's a good chance I just trip over that wire. Take the whole kitchen with me. Everything's going down. We're going down, down, and an early around. Sugar, we're going down. So what am I doing? Heating up this pan? 425? And then heat up the pan to 425? I really want to use this pan. How is it? What? Yeah. Way more seasoning. Good. I like shrimp. I like bacon.
Put all the dishes that you've used in your previous bake into the sink.
Into the sink. To the sink. To the sink. This one as well?
Yep.
Scissors?
Yep. Alright, grab your asparagus.
Just grab it.
Yep. Take off the rubber band.
Uh-oh. 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 How much asparagus?
How much was your review?
One piece.
Do 7 stalks. 14 stalks.
14? That's it? 5. You're a winner. 7. Not you.
You don't make that.
9. 10, 11, 12. I felt so bad I picked it. 13, 14. I still picked the one I didn't.
I
Wash 'em
have
here, wash 'em there.
arrived.
Wash them everywhere. We have asparagus growing, don't we? I forgot about that.
Patriot Purger says, Friday purging, stream support, and vibes coming your way from the purge.
Hey, Patriot! Welcome in! How are you doing? How have streams been? Good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Okay, what am I doing with this?
We can't harvest those over here.
What?
We can't harvest those over here.
I know, they won't be this good looking. Alright, what am I doing?
On the cutting board.
Found it.
Trim the top and fibers, grayish purple ends of the asparagus.
Top and bottom? You. Stay. This board is upside down and it's bothering me.
I wish the bacon was perhaps a little bit less up.
Yep, someone burnt it. I don't know who, but someone did. Alright, so I understand the bottoms,
Just the bottom, not the top.
not the tops. Good, because I was about to cut off the tops. What if the bottom doesn't have any purple on it? How much of the purple?
Fibers and gray parts.
I don't know.
Mr. Dave says, sorry, I had a phone call. I missed stuff.
Oh, welcome back, Mr. Dave. You haven't missed anything. I still don't know what I'm doing here. What do you mean the top? Only here?
Yes, just the bottom gray fibers part.
Just the bottom part? So like here? I don't know. Oh, are you supposed to throw it on the ground?
Yes, sir.
That's what I did.
You're doing great.
I don't know how much to cut off. Okay, well. I'm just making it up as I go. We're pretending we know. I guess. Okay, done. Next. Put it in with the rice.
Place the asparagus spears on a sheet pan.
What if one of the heads came off because I actually knocked it against something?
Drizzle with olive oil.
Should I tape it back on?
Leave them on
Glue it? What am I doing?
Leave them on flat.
Stay.
Drizzle them with olive oil, salt, and pepper.
How much?
Um,
A drizzle?
a tablespoon.
Teaspoon?
Tablespoon.
One of these drawers has tablespoons.
There might not be a tablespoon.
What about a regular spoon?
Or just eyeball.
Just eyeball it? I just don't. I'm more worried about how fast it's going to come out. I understand.
Dave asked, are those leeks?
No, they're actually asparagus. Okay, this is not working. That's not working either. None of it's working. I don't know how to drizzle.
Well, not sure. Just do whatever we want.
You said drizzle it. Okay. Drizzled. Okay, drizzled. Done. Totally drizzled. Exactly as you described it. What?
An eighth of a teaspoon of salt and pepper.
An eighth?
Yep.
What if the lid doesn't go back on?
It should. It came off.
I understand that it should. Okay, I'm gonna pretend it's on. Salt and pepper is here. Eighth of a teaspoon? That doesn't sound like much. On each one, you think? This is a quarter, so half of this?
Yes.
No, there's no way.
Okay, put as much salt and pepper on as you like.
There's no way. I got through half of them. Oh, that's too much salt. Now I see. Okay. We're good. These are going to be salty. They're going to be so salty. But don't worry, the pepper I will definitely not mess up.
Eric says, how are waffles? Just Canadian pancakes.
Ooh, that's a good conversation to have. Okay, so I definitely put too much pepper and salt in there. Next. The last thing wasn't spicy enough. We'll combine it with the rice and it'll be fine. What's next? I don't know what I'm doing.
Like prosciutto slices.
Okay.
I'm cutting boards.
What?
Like prosciutto slices. I'm cutting boards.
Chickens eat asparagus? Roots? Bottoms? Bottoms up. Oh, well, they're in there. We either just poisoned our chickens, or they're going to love us. Or maybe both. All right, lay them out. Okay, what am I doing with this prosciutto?
Yes.
Laying it out?
Yes.
And then what?
You will slice each in half down the length of the side. Slice.
So a hot dog.
Yes.
The length is a hot dog.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Why don't you use American terminology?
I have arrived.
Because you're not American? What if Google Llama wasn't American?
Well, I'm actually Canadian.
Oh,
Well,
mind blown. Really? I wasn't. I was the American the whole time?
Philippa says, hello.
Philippa! So good to see you. How you doing?
Eric says, they're so polite they hold your butter and syrup for you.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, well done, Ferric. Well done. Yeah. Definitely get 200 points. Actually, Google them. I just need to make you be able to do it. I realize that. Okay, just cut down the middle.
Yep.
That didn't work.
Oh dear.
Nope, that didn't work.
Philippa says, I do well enough.
Good to hear. Well enough works. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Do I have to lay it flat, or does it go back together afterwards? What am I doing with prosciutto?
You're wrapping around these areas.
Nope. Okay, so we're not wrapping. Right. Yeah, just crumbling it up. Okay, how do I wrap it around asparagus?
Lay it flat,
How many? One per asparagus?
I think. Lay it flat. Sprinkle a thin layer of Parmesan cheese on top of the prosciutto.
Do you have a prosciutto knife?
I don't. I'll do enough.
We don't get enough prosciutto?
No.
We're not fancy.
Eric says this is what you were doing. More cooking, less complaining.
I'm not complaining.
Oh.
I would definitely not complain while I'm cooking. That doesn't sound anything like me.
Definitely.
Not to complain, but my finger just got chopped off. But I don't want to complain.
But I'm not complaining.
Okay. So, what do I do?
Lay it flat.
Okay, it's flat. Sideways or this way?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, take one.
Take the cheese,
Oh, cheese.
like sprinkle of Parmesan cheese.
Here, here.
Very good.
Got it. Next. Sprinkle it. I have to do this, all those? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Eric says, I do not need more sweet tea in my life, just in my stomach.
That's good. That's a good one. Okay. Sprinkled.
Roll each asparagus spear with
Okay.
Parmesan, prosciutto, and then arrange in a single layer on the cheese pan.
Wait, is one prosciutto per asparagus? Like this way?
I think so.
Lengthways? Or do you think the other way?
I think you start at the bottom and you wrap it around mummy
So-
style.
Mummy style? What does that mean? Okay, I need multiple prosciuttos then.
Wait, Lessa says, what is Nazi cooking?
I'm making prosciutto and Parmesan. Do I need another one? On that?
Nothing.
You sure? Okay, what am I doing with this?
Sure,
Putting it back?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Eric says, wrap it like a bandage. You never quite answered what Lessa and what you're making.
Oh, I'm making, sorry, prosciutto and Parmesan asparagus. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what I said. Okay, this needs more. More prosciutto. Okay. More prosciutto.
Mr. Dan says, don't forget the bacon and the shrimp rice.
Yes. That was delicious. That's what we made earlier, sorry, yes. We made bacon and shrimp rice earlier. 1 second, because this is very, very nitpicky. Okay, that was definitely not enough. It only went up like a quarter of the way. We're doing another one. Doing more. I don't care. This is chef's choice. I have a gut feeling about this. That's all you have to say, and then everyone says okay. Mhm. There we go. Back on the tray. What about it? Oh. Bacon, shrimp, rice, eggs, veggies. Frozen veggies.
Well, Lessa says, looks a bit like roulade.
What's that?
Roulade?
Is that like Kool-Aid?
I'm not sure what it is.
With the rude version?
Yeah.
Rude version of Kool-Aid? I've heard of roulades.
Yeah, it's like meat rolled with something inside, I think.
Oh, yeah. With asparagus rolled inside? If that's what it is, we're making a roulade. What?
So fancy.
No, don't, stop. It feels really good when it works. Feels really bad when it doesn't. Hello? All right. I have to do all these?
Well, I think you're
Oh, really? I think you're right. I probably shouldn't have done 2 on 1.
Hold up, I don't like shrimp. I always have the feeling I eat bugs. It simply grosses me out.
Yep, I get it. I don't mind shrimp though for some reason. I'm okay with shrimp, but other fish I do the same thing. So I get where you're going with that. I think prosciutto is just really thin. That throws me off. I really want more of it. That's really thin and salty. That's why they call it salty thinness. The salty thin meat.
Eric, what can you call a dead Texan that you should never call a living Texan?
Anything you want. What should you?
Can you?
What can you?
That you should never call a little something but never late for dinner.
Uh-oh. Is late for dinner the answer? Oh my goodness.
Late for dinner.
Ah! Why are Texans never? I don't really get that joke. I don't know enough about Texans.
Also, what can you call a lion? Call anything you want, but not late for dinner.
I don't know what that means. I'm not sure I understand the joke. Am I too old for this? Or am I too young for this? Where am I at in this joke line?
I don't know where you are.
Not late for dinner?
You should never call anyone late for dinner and be like, our food.
Is that literally the joke? Because people like food, so you don't call them late for dinner?
But will I go now again? These fans are nothing for me. I wish you all a wonderful and God bless the day.
Oh, thank you, Harlep. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate it. Alright. What do you say? Cooking streams are nothing for me? That's fine.
The Sauce Walker says, hey!
Sauce Watcher! Oh, no, I never changed it from just chatting. Can you do the game?
No, I can't because I don't know how.
It's, I think, exclamation point set game.
Exclamation point. That's game.
And then do food. I think. Can't remember what it's called.
Oops, that didn't work. Exclamation point. Set game.
I think food and drink, or food. I think it's called food. Did it work? Did it work?
Nope. Let's see. If Eric says being called late for dinner implies you have missed out on dinner, therefore you should not call anyone late for dinner.
Still don't get the joke.
Sauce Walker says, dude, I've been playing a lot of Stellaris.
Let's go! I've actually been thinking about getting back into Stellaris. How's it going? What are you running? What race?
I still haven't all the DLCs yet, but it's been fun.
Stellaris is good. Stellaris is a great game. I don't think you need all the DLCs. I think the DLCs make it, like, give you a little bit more to each one, but it's not a game where it's like you have to have the DLCs, otherwise you're missing out, kind of thing. Like, the DLCs add, but I don't think there's like, wow, you can't play if you don't have this. Like, no, you can play whatever you want, right? Like, they just add a little bit more each time. Okay, these are getting worse. First one actually went fairly well. This one literally is just, it's too much oil. Someone put too much oil. Okay, I've got 7 more. And, I think 3 more prosciutto.
Monster says playing tall. I just got
Oh.
Astral Planes, which is a pretty good story.
What is it?
Astral Planes.
Ooh, I don't know that one. Wait, Astral Planes. Oh, wait, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I just got to remember. The problem is I don't remember which ones are which. There's only a few I remember. Oh, no. Sometimes the bottom breaks off. Oh, come on. There you go. All right. This is very meticulous. Whew. All right. Here we go. We're going to make it through, people. We will make it through. Don't worry. Asmon, where is he at? Were you able to change the channel?
I have arrived.
Killing me. Killing me. You go to the...
Hello from the other side. I'm right here.
Asmon!
Speaking computers.
Oh, Asmon. This is very, very picky. But I love you. But also very, very picky. It's not wrapping. Okay, next time doing full prosciutto instead of half.
Reward, he says.
What?
Take up the reward.
This better be freaking delicious. Yeah, that's not even gonna wrap. Okay, no, we're just gonna. There we go. You just pick it up. Okay, next. Okay. Oops, we're going to get the prosciutto out. Alright, got Dos Mas.
One asparagus going to be lonely.
Nope. So I'm going to wrap 2 with one of them. We're doubling up.
Okay.
Actually, it does look delicious. I'm very excited to eat this. Very hungry.
I'm sure this is a nice low carb option.
Shouldn't be too carby, right?
I think so. Asparagus is really carby.
I don't know what asparagus is.
I
Asparagus.
have arrived.
I have a high respect for chefs right now.
Captain Crunch says, hello, I've been waiting to see y'all live. I am so darn excited. Love this community.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, Captain.
Good to see you. You as well. Okay, we got this. Asmund, why do you torture me like this? You know I can't do these small things, like wrapping asparagus. Oh. What?
That's one fell apart.
Did it? Did it fall apart? Hmm?
Alright.
What?
It was alright.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, the last one.
Asmund says that because after all that effort, you will have some yummy food.
Yes, I will, actually. I'm very excited. Maybe some of the cheese will stay. If you just overload it, chance that some of it stays on.
Yes.
More
And
cheese.
that's really cute prosciutto on.
Is that what it is?
That's just a guess.
Well, good. 'Cause otherwise, the prosciutto's not staying on. All right, we are going to have one lonely.
There's asparagus. All by something.
Well, that was a good one, though. You finished off strong. Okay. Now what?
Okay.
Do I pour the cheese on top? What? I'm going to.
Yeah, do what you want.
Okay, what am I doing? Not doing that.
Fine, you can put it on top.
Can I?
Sure. Alright, show your fans your lovely asparagus
Work.
and prosciutto.
I worked hard on these. I worked hard. Okay, what's next?
Put it in the oven.
3 days old? How long?
6 to 7 minutes.
67 minutes? I'm doing 6.
Okay.
Oh,
Asmund says, yum.
Yum.
Captain Crunch says, how is everyone?
who did? I hope you're doing fantastic. I'll be honest, I'm a little tired tonight. Whew. Trash. Trash!
Alright, and now, clean up the cheese.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
Captain, how are you doing?
Hmm?
Captain, how are you doing? Captain, how are you doing? Oh, hearing again.
If you speak loud enough, they can.
Very big stick.
Yep. Captain, how's life going? There's no room in our fridge.
Fine room.
Challenge. Is that a challenge, Scar? I'm so fancy. Am I gonna need a knife? I hope not. What?
You usually go to one cut what you need.
That doesn't too bad.
It needs more soy sauce.
Mm-hmm. More spice.
But not good.
And someone burned the bacon.
Yes, how dare them.
Yeah. And the shrimp's rubbery.
Rough, overcooked.
Mmm.
It says, I'm doing great, Lava. Thank you for asking. Life is good.
Oh, so you won't respond to me? You only respond to Google Llama?
Free bundles.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try.
Stop snapping off blue heads.
What?
Stop snapping off all blue heads.
Poor little asparagus heads.
That is aw.
Oh. Oh, what? I used to be much better at this. I used to play a lot of cards. I used to have to wrap the cards.
It says, I guess I'm being spicy with bacon.
Spicy. Spicy bacon? Uh-oh, I messed up. Nope, we're good.
Sprinkle the poor asparagus?
Yep. I don't know where this goes.
Aspen says, got automated, haha.
Oh, did you? What did you say? Oh, Asmund's in trouble. I'm
Aspen
Kelly.
says, I responded to you. I said, life is good. What do you need?
What do you need?
Yes, please. He's
What?
not ignoring you. He responded to you.
Oh. Oh.
Asmund, about your comment on burning.
Mm.
Oh. Oh. Hard day's work.
Yeah. A lot of
So hungry.
snipping and stirring and burning.
Burning.
Burning of bacon.
Mm-hmm. I gotta practice more with bacon. I never know when it's done.
Asmund says the day is so young.
Allah! What's that for?
That was for a lot of the rice.
Mm.
Such that you can reach. I will do it.
Is that a short joke?
No, so you can't reach your arm.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating all this stuff now. All of it.
I don't know much.
What?
I ate all the vegetables.
You did. I was wondering if I just didn't scoop enough vegetables.
Some days small.
Mm-hmm.
I like to do the shrimp and bacon.
That's true. I'll have some more. Something's burning. No, something's burning. Do you smell that?
Oh, no, I do.
It's smoky.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Where's the van? Where's the van? What did you do?
What did I do? What did you do?
You opened it.
Oh, the extra cheese.
Probably is the extra cheese burning.
How did you all bear the storm?
What?
I was asked about the storm.
Oh, we're good. Storm was not as bad as we thought, which was nice. Didn't lose power. Google Llama was prepared. Because it's all burning. It's burning! What?
Unless there's something on the bottom of it, man.
There might have been. Maybe prosciutto? Mm. I can literally see the smoke coming out.
I know.
That's not good.
Come on, Monty, don't burn the house down. Well, if you hear loud beeping in the next few minutes.
Don't worry, Google Llama took down the fire. No, I'm kidding.
It's still not
I can't open the window. You're gonna have to open the window. I can't reach above my head. Is it done? Oh wow.
What did you do?
Nothing. I did what you told me.
Oh, there's something burning in the bottom of the oven.
Yep. What is it?
I don't know. What did you put on the bottom of the pan?
Something that would burn? Yeah, what is burning? What is it?
I don't know.
We're gonna open it and see?
Well, it's black.
Oh yeah, that's burnt. Are you sure it wasn't something you did earlier? No.
I think today.
Oh, that's me then.
And this is you guys saw me on the next day.
Nothing on the bottom anymore. I don't want to go in there. There's the asparagus head. Right? Yeah, maybe. That's something. Alright, just like cool.
I'm very worth bacon. True.
True.
We're all.
What?
Close the window. I'm cold.
No, because you burnt something. Thankfully, I caught it. You're right. I saved the house. It's okay.
Oh, did you? Mm-hmm. Oh, and we're sure that it was me who put the burnt
It's
thing on the bottom of the pan?
Uh-huh. Well, I'm just the apprentice.
Cross-contamination, sir.
What?
Cross-contamination.
With shrimp? Yeah, but shrimp's delicious, so it's okay. Do you have it though?
Yeah.
Can I throw it in the air and you catch it in your mouth?
No.
Like a seal?
No. Maybe not.
Or. Wait, you're not taking a picture of the one on the plate? Alright, here we go. Has a smoky flavor to it.
Absence can't have anything nice, and then he
There you
tries
go.
to glaze Master Chef Llama. That's right, Captain. You didn't with me.
Extremely salty and peppery.
Well, oily too.
And oily. What are you doing?
What?
The fork goes in the part that's getting cut off.
No, it doesn't.
You don't put it above.
Yes, you do. Otherwise, you have to take the fork out and stick it in something else. You put it like over here, and then you cut this way.
You put the fork on the bottom, cut the top off, and then you put the fork in your mouth.
No.
Now you've got germs in the top part. Oh, I have to eat that. Just kidding. What? It's salty. Someone added a lot of salt. You're supposed to just sprinkle it. Look, see, look, bottom, cut above it, lift, and put in mouth.
As Mrs. Oldie humanity.
See that? It's very salty.
It's very good, but it doesn't sound like over salt.
Crap. That was not on my A game side.
You were not.
It's good though. Oh, actually that bite was really good.
Very good choice, husband.
I'll allow it. I like the regular asparagus too. Actually, I really do like asparagus.
Done right.
What?
Done right.
Yeah. Actually, I haven't had bad asparagus in a while. I'm trying to think.
It's overcooked and it's very like mushy. Not great
Oh, really?
sometimes.
These are good.
Or if the asparagus itself is too woody, it's kind of chewy.
Fibery.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's good though. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Good pick again.
Yeah, good choice. I'll give it to you.
Sure, he appreciates that.
It's all gone. Need more. Good meals. Good meal choices.
Everyone's been very kind to you.
Mm-hmm. No mustard and sardines.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool.
But hey, he fixed it.
Uh-huh.
You won't have to endure that.
Mm-hmm.
As in the bigger diameter asparagus might have a different flavor versus the smaller, sweeter one.
That's true. Size matters. Yeah, very good.
That's cheese.
What?
That's cheese.
Yeah. Actually, I like the rice too. I like both of them, too.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. Very good late night snacks. I'll come up and eat afterwards. Mmm. 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 Mmm.
What are you playing now?
What got voted? Those are very good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
What?
Wisterwood? Visterwood. All right. I'm gonna head back down. Leave you with this mess.
Oh, thank you. So
You got more? Put in here.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Good?
Yes.
All right. I love you.
Thank you. Okay.
All right,
Bye,
everyone.
Dad.
I'll be down. Head on down. Oh, 200 points for Ferric.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let me get everything set up here. Leave that. Actually, I think we're pretty well set up. All right. We tried out a few new things tonight. So just a heads up, if you're just joining us, yeah, we did take off the bottom part. That is very important. Add points to Ferric. If you're just joining us, I've got a few things actually. One is we are trying new things. So for example, I got a new headset. I'm testing that out tonight. Got something to help with the light so that the V2 model will be picked up better. So give me 1 second to get that implemented. So just little things that we've been trying to make stream improvements on. All right. Whew. All right. So hopefully I don't blink as much. I will still blink, but how bright is this light? Well, I got one of those, what are they called? Ring lights. So got one of those because my my overhead light is actually at a bad angle, so it shades my face a bit, and the camera's not picking it up and picking up my facial actions as well. So I needed a light right in front of me. It also accents my beauty. I don't know if you can tell. I mean, now look at my V2 model. How beautiful is that? Obviously very different from my other, when it's off, you can clearly see the difference. I'm just kidding. All right. So, yep, that's a couple of the things. So little things like that. We tried to get some mics for upstairs. Unfortunately, those were coming in a little staticky and stuff. So we'll get that fixed up. Yeah, Dave, the food was good. Food was very good. Good choices by the chat. So we are still doing some stream improvements. I appreciate y'all being patient while we do that, while we go through that. Things like the V2 model if he's blinking too much. So I realized if I talk and smile, my eyes close. Yeah, like that. The light was supposed to help with that, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it does. I might have to get a bigger ring light. I got a small one, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing exactly. So, yep. So if I'm closing my eyes and talking a lot, it's not because I fell asleep. It's because the camera doesn't always pick it up when I'm smiling and talking and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna frown the entire time. Is the alternative. Playing with your eyes closed, yeah, exactly. It's fine. It's fine. So if that happens, it happens. That's funny. Like I said, new headset. So if the headset dies or something like that, let me know. I'll let you know, but it should be good. My other one used to cut out. The other headset would like die. Not die. It would cut out and then it would come back. But I don't know. I was doing it more and more often. They were a little bit older headphones and stuff like that. So recall I asked you the other day about VTube models and all that motion capture. I forgot what you recommend. VTube Studio. VTube Studio is what I use with a webcam. So you have a webcam that tracks your face, and then VTube Studio puts that into the character. And it does a good job allowing you to adjust stuff, but sometimes VTube Studio? No, it's free. Let me double check that. It should be free on Steam if you have Steam. I don't know if you have Steam or not. But yeah. Oh, the models. The model was pricey. The model I got on Fiverr, depending on how high quality you want and stuff like that, you have to find. So for me, I found when I go to Fiverr, I have to find an artist that has the style I like. So it depends on what style you want. The character I have is called Chibi, where you have more rounded features. Oh yeah, you could absolutely make your own. I don't, because that person's no longer on Fiverr. So unfortunately, I tried to find him the other day to recommend to someone. So the person I used is no longer on Fiverr, that V2 modeler. But you can look up chibi style people, and they'll give you more stuff like that. But it's more rounded. You'll find people who do more like distinct lines and like square jaws and stuff like that. It depends on what style you want. So kind of go through, see if there's anyone you like. And that's what I do. I kind of just go through and say, oh, is this a style I like, and stuff like that. Same thing for the emotes. I went around until I found Reptilisa, so I can give you that one because she's still on there. Reptilisa is who did my emotes. If you like those, like I said, they're very rounded, very cartoonish, like not very like realistic. Sometimes you'll find here. Let me see if I can find. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Okay. Reptilisa was really good. Yeah, Fiverr with 2 R's. Yep, I'll get you the link to hers. Give me a second. I just need to find the link. Oh, I think hers were $5 per emote. That's what I was looking for. Here we go. Yeah, here's the link to Reptilisa's. It's $5 per emote if you want to do the emotes. And she gives you 3 different sizes, because when you do it into Twitch, emotes, you need to have one of each size. So things like that. She does a really good job. Quick communication. I liked her style. Like I said, a little more rounded features. She can do, I think, a more serious style as well, but I was really happy with the outcome. But that's just who I found. I don't know if people have other recommendations, feel free to put those in. But yep, that was for the emotes. For the VTube model, once again, you'd have to kind of Google or look around. Fiverr's what I've been using, and I've been very happy with it. People communicate pretty well. I also got my starting screen, so I'll go and show you that. I got my ending screen and starting screen from there. So starting
Bounties
soon.
here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by
starting soon I
side.
got on Fiverr.
Cozy games and laughter.
Ending stream, same style, that kind of stuff. All came from Fiverr. Yeah, it is really good. They did a fantastic job. Ooh, Civ 6 is free on Epic through Amazon Gaming for those who are curious. Nice, Civ 6 is good. I mean, I'll be honest, I Google Llama stayed on Civ 5, so I played a lot of Civ 5. Civ 6 I tried out for a little while. I liked it. It was good. It was a good one. That was fun. All right. You look great in person. You don't need a V2 model. Yeah, I'll be honest. There's a couple advantages. One is when I first started out, I didn't want to do a face cam. I was just gonna do no face cam, no model, no nothing. But then people were like, "Oh, you should have a model that kind of gives us something to talk to." So I said, "Oh, that makes sense." So I got a model, just so people had something to talk to or look at, and then I finally decided in January I was gonna do the real life IRL, because I was even doing cooking streams without it. So yeah, I was doing cooking streams by just showing the food and hands, but not showing face and stuff like that. Then I decided it'd be fine. Something to wink at sometimes, yeah. I did. So the V2 model you can kind of set up. That's fine. You can set up in different ways. Like eye tracking, for example. I set up. It used to wink a lot, accidentally. Like one eye would close and the other one would be open. So I ended up setting it up where if one eye closes, it actually blinks instead of winks. I think I prefer that. It was really weird when one eye would be like halfway closed. But that's all in VTube Studio, where you can, set up all that. You can do how sensitive is it to blinking, how sensitive is it to mouth, movements, like frowning. Like you can do frown, smile, stuff like that. It's not perfect, but it is pretty good at what it does. I'll be honest. I think it's pretty good. So, yep. All right, tonight we are playing Whiskerwood. That was what was voted on by the subs this week. So we're going to load up Canadia Falls. This is our dire map, which means it's the hardest difficulty. We've been surviving well. I think we're entering winter soon. I think we're going to be okay. So I do have to check. I'm going to go through everything. If this is your first time watching Whiskerwood, don't worry. It's still an early release to my knowledge. So we're gonna walk you through it. So a few things. First thing I like to check on is the top left, which is our whiskers. We have 37 whiskers, basically mice. This is a game where you play as a colony of mice, and you have some cat overlords that you have to pay taxes to. There's pirates that come in. There's a smuggler that will help you out. So things like that. So we have 37 total whiskers. And if we go through, we have a mining camp. We actually have 3 mining camps. One of them's paused. We have 4 miners in there. That's good. They do better when their guild matches their job. So we want to make sure, like in our mining camps, we have miners. In our forage hut, we want this little explorers guild. So in our forage hut, we've got explorers. Where is that? Oh, that's over here. So over here, the forage huts will gather wild berries. So we're going to have them gather the last of these berries. And then they'll be done up here. The woodcutters, we've got 4 woodcutters, all our explorers guild, which is good. Woodcutters are good at getting wild trees. So like these, we've got 2 of them kind of clearing this out. That looks like the last of the trees for the top area, the wild trees. So once they're done clearing this out, they're going to be moved off this part of the world. This is the whole world here. You can kind of see there's the whole world. We're just so far right here. Soon we're going to be jumping over to this island, which we've got a few things started with some miners over here. And we've got some miners. I thought we had miners up here. What's this? That's earthworks. That's just a warehouse. Where's our other miners? Let's see. We have these marked for mining, but I don't see anyone over here. I see a miner there. And a miner here. So we're starting to mine out this part of the world. All right, so there's that. We've got farmers with 6 farmers. That's good. Our farmers can get anything that's grown, including trees, flax for our clothing. We have, that's flax. We have cotton. So cotton will be used for it's very expensive, so it sells back pretty well for taxes, but it's also used, I think, for advanced clothing. So as how this farming game works is it's a little more advanced than Timberborn, but basically you plot out your land, and each land spot will have a crop fertility, how many nutrients it can have, and a crop fertility. So trees will grow in a lower nutrient soil. Now, as you grow stuff, the nutrients go down, and as you let it just sit there, the nutrients will go up. So there's something called fallow, which just means don't plant anything and the nutrients will go back up. You want it to, I like to go when it's green. So the trees here, you'll notice as soon as they're cut, we're going to go to fallow because I'm in the yellow zone for trees. This one is in the yellow, so we're going to go back to fallow when it's done. This one's green, so we can go and keep flax growing there. Yellow, so we'll go back to fallow. Green, so we'll keep it. Trees, yellow. 87 would be trees, yellow. So the maximum, flax is very sensitive. So you want to be at least 90%, I think it is, for flax. Trees are less sensitive. I think 85 is really good, but 80 to 85 is good for trees. And then cotton can grow in very, very bad stuff like this, 76%, right? Below 80%, I do cotton, but we do have to get this from 57 up to about 76 to get the cotton to where it's gonna actually grow. So yeah, this goes up to 88, so we'll do trees here. This goes up to 95, so that will be flax. This goes up to 76, so we'll do cotton. This goes up to 86, so we'll do trees. And 90 and above will be flax. Berries aren't bad if you need food. They're actually not a bad food, but we can get food from other sources such as fishing and things like that. So we're not really using the farmland for food right now. And mushrooms have to be grown in the dark. So we're going to cut out a portion of this land here for mushrooms, this underground area. We'll talk about that in a moment. So that's the top. This is the top of our island here. We've got farms up here, and we're mining out this little block here just to make it flat, and then we'll go from there. All right, so that is our farms. Earthworks is if we want to place bricks, but right here I don't really want to place bricks yet. I don't have enough extra whiskers lying around. All right, stone cutters. So as you dig up the land, you'll get a lot of stone. In fact, we're down to 809. We're up over 1,000. So we're down to 809 stone. And the smuggler, you can't pay taxes with stone or even cut stone. It's just fancier stone. But the smuggler will buy the cut stone from you. So we want to convert all this excess stone that we don't really need to cut stone. And cut stone is good for better walkways and for selling to the smuggler.
I have arrived.
Thank you for the lurk, Creepy Pro. I appreciate it. You're always here. You're always here, Creepy Pro. Thank you for that. All right, sawmill is the same thing for logs. It turns logs into planks. Now, planks are much better because they turn into research. So we can use planks to do research and sell back, basically. They also, actually, planks are pretty good for other things too. For a lot of buildings need planks. So we have stone and planks. We have charcoal furnaces. Now, charcoal furnaces create fuel. Interesting. I need charcoal furnace workers. We would prefer Explorers Guild whiskers for that. But we just started spring. I really should get that. I really should get charcoal furnaces going. Charcoal furnaces will use logs to turn it into fuel. And fuel will turn on these bonfires. Now, you'll notice the world is pretty cold. It's 41 degrees Fahrenheit. If you're in America, that makes sense. If you're not in America, it doesn't make sense. It's just cold. But it's pretty cold. So it's not freezing. So our whiskers aren't like freezing to death. But it's still pretty cool. And we could turn on these bonfires to heat it up. but they're going to be okay. We're kind of getting out of the cold months. So we're not going to turn on the bonfires anymore. We use those in the winter. So we really need fuel for the winter time to light the bonfires to keep these areas warm. That's what it comes down to. And we've got bonfires placed throughout. We've got one here, one here, one in here. So we have a lot of bonfires that will keep people warm. Now that's more for the winter time. All right, so that's our fuel. We're going to need to get those started soon, just to make sure we have enough fuel. The smokery turns our fish. So we have fisher mice. I was going to say fishermen, but we have fishing docks. In fact, we've got 2 of them. And fishing docks there we go. Oh, interesting. Fishing docks will catch fish. Now, our whiskers don't like to eat raw fish. It's not very... They just don't like that as much. So, they prefer... There we go. They prefer cooked fish, or smoked fish. So, we turn it from regular fish into smoked fish. Ooh. Sorry, one moment. My new headset is disconnecting a little bit, or it's very fuzzy. So, one moment. Okay. So, you know what? I do apologize. It looks like I'm just getting a little lag on my VTube model. So just because it takes up so much, I'm going to actually turn off my VTube model here. That might be what it is. Yep. It was just computer. Okay. So what we're going to do is catch the fish, bring them to the smokery, and smoke the fish. That will go ahead and turn it into a higher quality food, and our whiskers will be happier. All right. We have people working at the smokery. We have people working at the fishing docks. So our food is looking really good. I'm happy with that. Weavers turn flax into cloaks. So we can see we have 38 flax. They will take the flax, turn them into clothing. Clothing is good. Our whiskers, I don't know, it's every 2 to 4 days. They'll go through a cloak or something. And this just makes them a little happier. And also keeps them warm in the winter time. A little bit warmer. All right. The cafe is... Ooh, we have someone working here. Actually, I would prefer you working here. Which cafe are you working at? This one? Yeah. All right. And here. So I'll at least have someone making fuel. Okay, so we have cafe. That's where they prefer to eat. They can just eat outside, but they don't like that. They prefer to eat at a cafe. So we've got 2 cafe workers. We have a fire tender that I don't need right now. The fire tenders keep the bonfires lit, so we don't need that. The research lab is for science. I don't have any whiskers researching right now, but if I need to, I can move someone there. And the school is about training whiskers or turning what they're good at into something else. So for example, you know, this is Dane here is a farmer, so we could turn, you know, her into an explorer or an engineer, right? So you can train them in different areas. And if they're smart, like Eddie here, where he's a craft master. Wait, I have a craft master? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Well, let's get him working. So craft masters are really good. Hold on. He was working where? Yeah, Eddie, I need you. Eddie is working at the smokery. Here. And what I want to work here, you're educated. I don't really need you. I want one of the stone cutters. Whoops. So we're going to take one of these stone cutters. and teach them how to be a craft master. And I'm going to take one of these stone cutters and teach them how to be a craft master so that we can get more stone. You'll notice that there's a spot for 2 apprentices and 1 craft master. So if we can train them up, they'll be good. Yeah, that'll be really good. So Eddie's going to train them how to be a craft master at their work. So that's good. So that's a little bit about our town. Or our workers, I should say. What is this? Oh, a weaver. Got it. Okay. So that's up top. They all need houses. So we've got houses here. We've got fancy houses, which are these stone ones. We've got stone row houses. Okay. So we got a little of both. Fair enough. Got a little of both. Stone is fancier than planks. So we eventually want to upgrade all of our houses into stone. Okay, so it looks like we got 2 here. I want to get these other ones. Got it. Okay. So that's the whiskers, and any extra whiskers that are left over are construction workers. He's educated, so he can do research. You can only do research if you're educated. So this would be one of our researchers if I need to research. Okay, that's our whiskers. Approval is how happy the whiskers are. Now, the happier they are, the better, the more approval you get. And approval can turn into things like getting extra wood when you pull up stumps. Workers can carry more. Food industries can produce double. I like this one, but we need 300 for it, and I can only max out at 296. The more whiskers you have, the more max approval you can have. This isn't bad. Stone eyes. No, we don't want that. The piecework trinkets isn't bad. Basically, at the end of the day, the whiskers will make some extra goods for you that you can sell back to the claws. They're called claws, but they're really just cats. So we can sell them back to the cats. All right. I think I remember kind of where we're at. Underground. So this is underground. We have our factories, our sawmill, and our 2 stone factories. We've got our school where we can train. We've got our weaver, which is who makes the cloaks. Okay. We got a bunch of warehouses down here. Now, we were digging this all up, and then we kind of put a pause on that and started digging up here and over here. All right, I think I know where we're at. Let's go ahead and check the dock. So today we're going to get what's called a whisker ship, which means that we'll get a chance to buy some more whiskers. So we're going to go ahead and press play. We've got some baths over here. That makes them happy. Here's our whisker ship. Oh, good. All right, we really like to get science, so I'm going to re-roll and see if I can get some free science from the claws, because science is expensive. I mean, don't get me wrong, this isn't bad stuff, but there it is. Stone stairs. We love this. This is so good. So we want that. Iron bars and copper bars are for later. Not bad to grab now, but more if we want to move to the next level. King Amos! Thank you, thank you. I love those emotes. Very nice. We don't need food. I mean, high quality food is good. You'll notice it gives them boost to movement speed, working speed, what they can carry, stuff like that. It's good, but not what I need. Planks. Planks aren't bad, and the cut stone's not bad either, but I can kind of make that right now. So we're actually going to go with the scrap metals. Now, I do need to go here. Can I turn... That's a stone path. I'm wondering if this takes up the same amount. It does. Now it takes 2 cut stone. So 8 cut stone, and I can make this walkway really fast. Because you'll notice stone stairs have a fast travel speed, long stairs have a medium. So we want the fast travel speed. The faster they're walking, the more they get done in a day. Now ideally we also upgrade all these paths to stone so that they're walking faster. Like all these paths and stuff like that. We've got a lot of paths that we need to upgrade so that they walk quickly. Once again, faster they walk, more they get done. That's the idea. We'll think about that. One thing I didn't mention. If you're new to this game, each individual whisker has what's called expectations. Basically, the higher quality the whisker is, the higher expectation or, expectation of living standards they have. So, basically what it's saying here is that Snap here expects 2-star living. And what that means is housing should be 2 stars. Food should be 2 stars. So, see, smoked fish is a 2-star quality food. So, this whisker that we are looking at, Snap, expects to be eating smoked fish and have higher quality housing. Someone like Ember has 1 star. So we can put Ember at eating something like berries, which is a 1-star food, instead of the smoked fish. And therefore, she's still happy. So depending on their stars, the more they expect. All right, we have a whisker ship. The faster I walk, the less I get done because I'm quickly walking away from my responsibilities. There you go. All right, so here are the whiskers that came on the ship. We have a weak and a rude one, so we definitely don't want Flurry. Now, once again, the worst traits they have, the bad traits like weak and rude, means they will have lower expectations. So really, if we wanted to keep Flurry, Flurry would have 0-star expectations, just keeps Flurry alive and he's happy. Now, Fidget can't smell, that's very good. Means that in the wintertime when we have fires, pollution does not affect Fidget. Downside is Pessimist. Pessimist means any of the negative things that happen, which you will have negatives and we'll see that. So, things like having mild pollution, working hard labor, having dirty fur, drab surroundings, those kind of things will be worse for him. So he can't smell, which means pollution wouldn't hit him, which is really good, but everything else would be double or a chance to double. And I don't like that. Rascal is swift. I love that one. Diligent is good. Strong shoulders is good. So we really want these 3. Apprentice isn't bad, but we can train apprentices, so it's not bad, but it's like we kind of already have that ability. And my pace means they work slower. So we probably want these 3. I don't want Fidget. So Swift means they move faster. Diligent means they work harder. And Strong Shoulders means they carry more. So we're going to go with those 3. And that gave us 3 more whiskers. A miner, an explorer, and another miner. Now, I was looking for a second explorer anyways, so we're going to put them here. They just work more efficiently if they match. So you'll see in the upper left, the charcoal furnace is best worked by explorers. And we'll see that this person here has the explorer symbol, so they work better there. Now, we do have 2 extra miners, but I'm trying to figure out if I want to open another mining hut. I'll be honest, I don't know where it's at. I lost my mining hut. Is it down here? Right there. So we could move this up here and have them work up here. Actually, I think that's a fine spot. Yeah. We don't need a lot of builders right now. because we're not building anything. If we were building stuff, that would make sense, but we're not. We are at max housing. We have 40 out of 40, which is good that they can stay there, but we are going to want more houses. So let's build some more houses. So that now that I said we're not building anything, we are. Because that's how the game goes sometimes. This will house 2 more. But I don't need it right away. Do I have more whiskers coming tomorrow? I do have more whiskers and the pirates. So we have to make a decision if I want more builders or more miners. I don't need a ton of stone. This is just to make more farmland. So let's go and do that. They're clearing out all the stone out of this farmland so that the nutrients grow and stuff faster. Stuff grows faster. All right, they're collecting logs. They're collecting logs. They're getting these berries finished up. That's good. We're starting to get some fuel saved up. Now, I will say, smokeries do go through fuel. And there is a research item called the Sifting Tower. Oh, we need water pumping. Wait, what's water pumping? Water pumping. Oh, right here next to it. Oh, so we have to get water pumping and sifting tower. Sifting towers turn coal and 5 piped water into 21 fuel, which is much better than our charcoal furnace, which turns 2 logs into 3 fuel. So 1 coal and 5 piped water into 21 instead of 2 logs into 3. So we most certainly want to get that sifting tower. Now, the other thing to note, tomorrow we got pirates. In 3 days we have the smuggler. The smuggler gives us the ability to sell things that we can't sell to the taxman. So really we want to get this cut stone saved up for him, but we need to use the cut stone to build a house right now. I will be honest, I wish we could build housing that's better than for 2, but that's okay. The max housing you can fit is 2. I would like a 3 or 4, but that's okay. Oh, you know what? We also want a warehouse. Right here. As soon as he's done. All right. We've got some food. We really need a lot more fuel. Well, we just got fuel back going. We're fine. They're clearing out the trees. We've got 1 more berry. Let's go. We're all done, I think. Yup. So, yeah, we're fine. We don't need anything there. So the question is, do I want to move you over here? Is there anything to collect over here? There's some flax like right here. We're gonna pause this. Is there anywhere else to go and collect stuff? We could go over here and get all those trees. It's a long walk, But if we were to get over here, we could collect these trees. Or we can go over here where we're already at. Good evening, Doug. So good to see you. How are you doing, Doug? How's life going? It's so good to see you. What have you been up to? What's new and exciting in your world? I have 4? Yo, Green Eagle! How are you doing? Oh, good to see you both. How have you both been? Anything new? Anything fun going on? How was your stream? By the way, Green Eagle, I realized I've gotten so into your schedule that today at 12:15 while I was driving, I was like, oh, Green Eagle's live today. You've also been adding in Thursdays, though. I know, it's crazy. I'm so used to like Friday, Saturday, Sunday at noon. I have a trigger in my brain that says, oh, Green Eagle's on. But you've also been doing Thursday, so I need to add that to the trigger in my brain as well. All right, let's see how happy our whiskers are. All right, we got 221 approval. I've been good. I've been on vacation all week, which is very relaxing, so it's kind of nice. I was able to get a lot of stream stuff done. I tried to, do some upgrades. So I got a new headset because my last one was disconnecting. So this is hopefully going to help with that. I got a light because I realized my V2 model was blinking a lot because it wouldn't, the light in this room is at a bad angle. So it didn't light up my face well enough and the camera wasn't picking it up. So I got a light for that. We got some remote mics for the cooking stream. And unfortunately, those came in still distorted. So we're going to have to get that setup fixed. And hopefully when that setup's fixed, you'll be able to hear us better when we're doing cooking streams. So just a few upgrades and setting up stuff like that. So this week has really been doing that. I looked into, in November, there's something called the Reach Conference, which is a Christian social or content creator basically meetup, kind of like TwitchCon for Christian content creators. So I'm looking at getting things set up to go to that. You'll notice the goals at the bottom. I have the essentials goal each month, which our goal is to get $300 to cover like budgetary needs and stuff like that. The stream kind of helps out with that. And anything over $300 will go towards our reach goal. That $1,000 is not 1 month. That is by November. So $300 for the essentials, and then anything extra goes towards reach until we hit that 1,000 mark. So yep, that's basically what I got set up this week. Got to check in with a lot of friends that I don't always get to check in with because I'm working. It was a really good week. I'll be honest, it was really fun. Doug said, not only is it the weekend, but we get a Mountie stream. Ayo! I love you so much, Doug. You're hilarious. Thank you. Well, the most exciting thing tonight after work, I got pizza and brought it home for dinner, and I'm in bed and relaxing. Doug, that's a nice spot to be in. I'll be honest, we had pizza at my parents' house. They did a homemade pizza. They tried a healthier version, which is half white flour and half wheat flour, and it worked out really well. It was good. And then they did like a pepperoni. They did a pepperoni and pepper, I think, bell peppers, and then they did a Hawaiian pizza. So it was really good. It was really good. What kind of pizza did you get, Doug? I'll be honest though, I love a good Papa John's pizza. Healthy pizza, that's an oxymoron, I think. Oh, absolutely. But it's healthier pizza. What kind of pizza did you go with? Asmund, you go to join their team if you go there? Wait, join their team. Do they have a team? I don't know too much about it. I just learned about it towards October, November. I wasn't able to go last year because I had already made plans that week. So I wasn't able to adjust my schedule, but I wanted to kind of start prepping. I figured it'll cost about $1,000 total. for me and Google Llama to go. I would like her to go with me if I do go. So is anyone else planning on going to Reach Conference? I know there's a lot of streamers that go. I don't know everyone though, but I think it'd be fun to meet up in person as well. If anyone here is going, it'd be really fun to meet you in person. But I'm excited. We'll see. We'll see if we can make that goal. $1,000 is a lot, even though it's over 8 months. Like I said, 300 is our essentials goal. And then anything extra goes towards I was going to say TwitchCon, towards Reach. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think we might be able to make it and stuff. So I just realized Bob the Hob did donate a sub. So thank you. You get one-time sub. Wrote that down. Well, my mother-in-law owns a pizza shop that's about 20 minutes away, so of course I got it from there. Nice! But I got sausage and roasted red pepper pizza for me and my wife to split. Oh, for me and my wife to split. And some cheesy bread for my daughter with marinara dip. Nice! Nice. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, we had a sausage. I wouldn't call it roasted red pepper. We had sausage and peppers, but yeah, roasted red pepper I guess could go with that. Nice. That's delicious. Cheesy bread is so good too. Cheesy bread is so good. All right, so if you're new to Whiskerwood, at the end of each day, we will either gain or lose approval based on how happy our whiskers are. So, in this case, we had 359 positive thoughts and only 138 negative thoughts, which means that we gained 221 approval, which is really good. So if you're wondering, that's very good. And down below, you can kind of see where the positive and negative thoughts are coming from. So you can kind of adjust and hopefully help out where things are negative or where, add more positive, stuff like that. So down below, you'll see on the negative side, we have hard labor. Well, that's because there's some whiskers working, really hard jobs, and we want to make sure, they don't like that. So that's our biggest negative. Bland food, we have 9 whiskers who expect 3-star food, but they're not getting 3-star food. So they're going to be negative 27. Subpar clothing, we have 4 that want 3-star. Oh, sorry, 8, it looks like. 8 that want 3-star clothing, and they're not getting it. We do have some whiskers still dealing with pollution. Pollution comes from fires and some factories. Now, our pollution is coming from this charcoal furnace. This charcoal furnace is what causes pollution, and our whiskers don't like that. Unsatisfactory bath means that they want higher bathing standards. 2 and 3 stars right now, we just give them a 1-star bathing dock. If we can get some soap going, soap will add an extra star, so then it would be 2-star. And I can't remember what else you can add to the bathing areas. Oh, there's higher quality bathing areas. Let me see. Where are they? I forget. Oh, the bathhouse. The bathhouse is a 3-star. If you add soap to it, that would make it 4 stars. So once we can get to this tier 2 research and get bathhouses, we'll be in a good spot for the bathing. Dirty fur means that they didn't get a chance to take a bath, basically yet, which is only negative 4. 8 at the warehouse is negative 2. 2 didn't get to the cafe, basically. And 1 didn't like their surroundings. Now, if we look at the positives, 56, we get 14 that love their woven cloaks. We had 26 that ate smoked fish, and they liked that. So once again, giving us 56 and 52. Early to bed, meaning we didn't make them work overtime. They liked that. Visited a cafe, gave us 40. Bathed in the ocean, basically at the bathhouse. So they may not have been overall happy with their bath, but they are happy that they're getting a bath at all. Hardtack is higher quality food. Preferred food gives us more. Luxurious housing. They like their housing. Comfortable housing. Fresh arrival means that they just got here. They're very excited to be here. Tea is something they can drink just to give you some positive, approval. Pleasant surroundings, culinary delight, all the way down. So that's how you get more approval. Approval is used to buy whiskers and get little extras. So that's basically what that is. Now, in the bottom right, you'll see our taxes. We have to pay taxes to the cat overlords. If we don't, they start bombing our town. So we don't want that. So right now, the taxes are at 540. Population tax is at 241. Administrative tax is at 92. Things like that. So we need to make sure we have enough money to pay that. This kind of tells us gain and used resources, what we got more of and what we used. So stuff like that. All right. So one of the first things I check is who's coming in today. We've got pirates coming in and whiskers. Now, pirates are like the taxman, but they don't give you anything in return. Taxman will at least give you some nice things. The pirates won't. That's the downside. They will bomb you if you don't pay them. Otherwise, they just take the money and leave. That's what it is. Which is very unfortunate. We don't like them. I don't like the taxman. Or the pirates. Now. Alright, so let's talk to the pirates. They demand 277 in supplies. Now, I have fuel, I have woven cloaks, and I have machinery. To be honest, I don't like to give them machinery. We could pay the full ransom in cloaks. If we gave them all our cloaks, it'd be 294. We'd be paying an extra 17. Or, I can say, I will pay you partial of the ransom, and I'm not going to pay any extra on this, but they're going to bomb one of my houses. They're going to cannonball one of my houses. So I don't like to pay extra, I'll be honest, because it's a waste. Especially because I'm overpaying. I'm almost paying a whole extra cloak. Every 2 cloaks. So we do something like this. We'll pay them 10 cloaks and take 2 cannonballs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is 277 divided by 8? So 34.62 is each block. So technically, I'm still overpaying by about 10. This would overpay by 3. Right, we said 277 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's each block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So technically, I need to pay him about 208 to get to this box, and I'm paying him 210. So I'm only overpaying by about 225, and I'm going to take 2 cannonballs. I don't like to overpay. I don't want to give up my machinery. I don't want to give up my fuel. And cloaks, I get to keep 4. I think that's fine. We'll take 2 shots. Now, what they blew up was a storage shed, which isn't great, because we also lose what's inside of there. And what else did they blow up? And one of my bathing docks, which is going to be 10 planks. I'll be honest, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. So we lost a couple logs, I don't know what was in here, but probably a bit of food, but we have a lot of food, so I'm okay with it. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. All right, they're cutting this up. That's good. I'll be honest. Oh, this was just waiting for fuel. For the fire tender. I'll be honest, we'll be okay with that. Alright. We have more whiskers. Perfectionist is actually bad because they work slower. Content just means that they don't have as high of expectations. Not bad, but I don't really care. Content is good if they had something else that was like good with it, so that it kind of balances it out. But content by itself is like, eventually every whisker gets to 4-star needs, so it doesn't really matter that much. Perfectionist rude, definitely not. This is really bad. Rude means that they can make passing whiskers unhappy, so we definitely don't want that. Educated would be fine, but I've already got all the educated ones I need, and weak is bad. Weak is bad, and sickly is bad. So I don't really want any of these. They're all pretty bad except for Scamp, but even Scamp is like, okay. So we're going to refuse them. I could use more whiskers, but unfortunately, I could reroll. Reroll would allow me to see more, but I saved my rerolls for science. So we're just going to wait. We're going to wait. All right. Actually, we could turn this back into flax because it's up to 90%. Yep, flax. Nope, this still needs a little bit more to get to the trees. This one needs to get a little bit more to get to trees. Yep, that's good for flax. This one needs a little bit more to get the flax. Now, they're clearing out these stones. 30% there. 79 and 0. So, this one actually will go into trees as soon as it hits 80. So, this will be for trees as well. And then this will be our cotton. Okay. Tax collector comes in 2 days. We now owe 625. We've stored up about 1,700, so we're good on our taxes. How much we've stored up for it. We have 3 builders. Okay, they're building this. That's good. They built that. We're going to need more houses. Unfortunately, so the smuggler also comes in 2 days, and we really like to use cut stone for that. Oh, you know what? Actually, I wanted to check in. How is school going? Okay, they're almost to craft master status, which will give our stone output a huge boost. Who are the 3 construction workers? We've got an Explorers Guild, and a Engineers Guild, who's also educated. The Explorers Guilds could go get these berries. It's not amazing. Just because it's such a long distance. But I don't have anything else for them to build right now. Do I want more houses? The truth is about 40-ish is where we want to be sitting. Let's have them go gather some berries. We've got 30 fuel, which is good. Fuel, remember, goes into smokery and also into bonfires later on. We're going to need a lot of fuel for bonfires. We go through a lot of fuel. Right now, we're not making as many stones until our school finishes up. You know what we can do, though? Wait, do I have a whisker? Oh, he's already educated now. I don't want to put him into there. We could have him go research, like flax spinner. No, we don't have enough planks for it. We'll just keep him. All right. We got 35 flax, 16 cloaks, enough fish. Not a lot of smoked fish, but that's because we slowed down because we have our one guy helping out other people. Logs are looking good. They're clearing that out. Our miners are clearing this area out, so that's good. We would like some more farms going. We need a lot of trees. Logs, we go through a ton of them. So we would like more trees, and flax is something we can sell back to them if we get enough of it. Looks like there's a lot of flax to gather up. %, stone. All right, so tomorrow we don't have any ships coming in, so we really need to catch up in a lot of things. They're almost done. That's good. Oh, no! Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to go over. That's okay. We maxed out. You never really want to max out. We had like 240. We lost like 90 approval. We could have spent another 90 approval and still been okay. But the one advantage here is we're going to do this. We're going to go over here and we're going to say unlock the piecework trinkets and enact it. And what that does, it means after work, they're going to start making stuff that we can sell to the taxman. Now, trinkets only sell for like 3 coins each, but we do have 22 already made, which is good. If I need more approval, we can do this. We're almost done with the stone. That'll be good. Okay. So, the school is done. Whoops. So, I'm going to move you back to the smokery. Let's try that again. Okay. All right, so he's back to working here. That's good. We can get our 2 stone workers back in here. And now that they're craft masters, they actually build it faster. So that will be good. So I don't need to train anyone right now. Tomorrow, the smuggler comes. I don't think we'll have enough stone. We might be lucky, but I don't think so. Oh, he's the educated one. I really need a ton of these cut stones. Well, you know what? Yeah, why don't we put you in here while we don't have anything for you to do. Oh, you're educated, not an apprentice. That's different. Okay. Yeah, I have nothing for you to do. Okay. Do I have any other engineerings that are apprentices? We have one working in the cafe. Okay. We're going to put the miner to work, I think. Are these both full? I think they are. And this one's full. Alright. Never mind. I thought I had a plan for something better, but I didn't. Okay. So they already went through all the approval for the day. Down to 9%? Okay. Our miners are getting this done. Now we're up to 20 stone. That's not too bad. So we're doing okay on stone. And stuff like that. Is this full? No, that's not even close to full. Okay. I want to also see, we're going to keep track, whoops, of our copper and our coal. So we keep track of these. Flax and woven clothes, fish and smoked fish, and then we'll have copper and coal. Fuel we already have. We need to get some more machinery. We need to keep an eye out for machinery. We're down to 4, and we need that to keep our fisheries going and our factories and stuff like that. All right. We only have room for 2 more houses. Do we have a whisker ship coming tomorrow? Yeah, 2 days ago. Wait, 2 days we have pirates again? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Those dang pirates. We have 3 weavers working, so that's good. All right, we would like... I'm trying to think what our goals are. We really want to clear this out, but that's for the farmers, and the farmers are still working on this. Oh wait, they finished that. Nice. So this is the last one. We can plant trees there now. We can plant flax there. We can technically plant trees, but we want to be up to 80 at least. Usually 80, 85. And then this one, we can start removing rocks. 79%. I'm going to actually turn it off for now while they plant. Once they're done planting, we'll do that. All right, we're doing okay. We're up to 50 logs. These guys are almost done. Nice. These guys are moving along. They're getting all this cut out. That'll open this up for farmland. Eventually, we want to destroy these warehouses here. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, they're basically the only ones that can... That's where we need that one. Now, they can reach this corner too. But we're going to need more than just one farmhouse in this area. So 2 is not bad to be able to cover all that. And then this, we'll probably do 2 here. That seems like the best bet. So if we can get more farmers going, we can put them right here. Do I need another farmer for... Fishing dock looks good. Alright, farmers are good there. They're taking baths, which is good. All right, 137, not great. Hard labor's still our big one. Bland food, unsatisfactory bath. Okay. We might need to make another bathhouse. We've got what, 2 or is it 3? 1, 2, 3 bathhouses, and they're not keeping up. That's unfortunate. All right. We have tax collector today. We got a lot going on today. We're going to pause these two just until we finish with the whiskers so that we're not spending any of the approval that we just got.
The insects.
All right. So the smuggler will give us these gold bullions for things that we can't sell to the taxman. So if we gave up all our stone and basically all of our planks, if we gave up everything, we could get 4 of these. That would be 18 cloaks, all of our planks, all of our cut stone, and a lot of our fuel. And some fuel. Not a lot. That's some of our fuel. Bullions are, once again, things that we can sell. I don't know what this is. And a gold bullion is worth 233 to the taxman. So basically we're getting 800 plus another 120, so about 9. Let's say almost 1,000 for this. 1,000 gold's not a bad deal for all that. Downside, we have to reproduce it all. But so we're losing about 800, 8 to 900 coins, because we're giving him 1,800 worth of goods and only getting about 1,000. But once again, this is something we can't usually sell to the taxman, so it turns it into something we can. Let's do it. The only downside is tomorrow the pirates come. We can use bullions for them, but they don't usually ask for that much money worth. All right. Okay. So, tax collector. Thanks. We want to go up to this one. So, this is underpaying. This is underpaying. This is paying the exact amount. And if we pay the exact amount, we get some trust, which we don't need. We're at full trust with them. But we get these 2 wax seals, which is good. And 1, and this is how many cards you get. So I get 3 cards. 1 chance at a schematic, which is science. Or I overpay and get 2 chances, which is what we really want. Now, we have tons of fish. Technically, we can go down to about 50. Let's say 100. Coal is good, just not right now. Same with copper. I'll be honest, I don't know what potash is used for, but we have a ton of it. I don't think I need it right now. All right. So if we give them this, we get the science. Now, if we hold off on paying them, we can get better stuff in a moment. So we don't want the day to end because there's a chance that we have a positive approval and maybe we want all 5 of them, the whiskers on the whisker ship. So what we can do is hold off on paying the taxman until the bar gets low, then pay him, And that way, when the Whisker ship comes in, we can buy the ones we can afford. And once it goes overnight, we get more approval overnight. And then we pay him that. Oh, the smokery also adds pollution. That's what it is. Okay. Now we're finishing up with spring, which means summer comes next. And then fall, then winter. I would not mind moving these goods out and building the pathway. So, oh, I need a logistics hub. That's what it is. Let's build one. A logistics hub allows us to move things around, basically. Doesn't really matter where it's located, so I'm trying to put it off to the side, out of the way. And I don't think the pathway matters too much. So. I would use stone to get there, but we don't have as much stone as I would like. Hopefully we'll be getting a lot more cut stone, though. All right, they're digging this up. See, there's more potash. I don't really need. There's some iron. Over here. It's hard to see sometimes. Okay, so we'll have to build walkways up and stuff, but they're able to get, looks like most of this stuff. They're getting the berries. I do have 2 extras. I forget about them sometimes. They're just gathering berries, which we don't need because we have fish, so we're okay there. All right, this is good. Let's go ahead and send this. If we get the stone, this is a big movement. Now, when they go up, they'll move faster. We're down to 2. Content, doesn't really matter. Nosy is bad. Strong shoulders. Thoughtful actually is nothing, but strong shoulders is good. We want that. Unsafe worker means they can't work in a factory. It doesn't matter that much, but they don't have any good stuff. Tarn is really good. Can't smell. Loner's bad. So we want Tarn. We want you. I don't want the content. So we've got another engineer, another miner. We can train them as something else. What I would like is 2 more. I need apprentices. So feed me. We're going to take you away from there. Yeah, we're going to say let's train some apprentices. You're going to train. Specifically, we want Snouts and Tarn. So that they can work in the stone. These other whiskers, I don't want. We need to get some machinery. I'm hoping the supply ship comes with machinery. It should. All right, good. We got our stone abode. That's good. That's science. No machinery. We don't want tin ore and stone. We don't want 2 more. This could be random whiskers we don't want. So we're going to go with this one. Copper bars. It takes 178 copper bars and 178 planks to get tier 1 research. That's so much. But this is good stuff. It would give us water pumps and sifting towers, what we really want. Because this will give us a lot more fuel to make it through the winter. We want minimum 100, but really we want a lot more. All right, do you have... Ooh, 3 gears for 97. Yes. Yeah, no use buying 3 for 300. Yeah, that's not a bad deal either, but we want this one for the 3 gears. Thank you, Supply Man, for the gears. Now, who's coming? Today, no more ships. Tomorrow we have pirates and another supply ship. Pirates are the worst. We could have a slide this way. Nah, that's too much work. All right, they're knocking this out. That's good. They'll finish up this side, get this side, and then we'll move them over here. Oh, you know what? Oh, we have just enough houses. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We do need more. This is a single house. We don't want that. Actually, I don't know if we want these. Stone row houses are basically the same thing. How much is this? 21 cut stone or 21, so it's the same. Let's go up to 50. I think that's what we do, is we go up to 50. Yeah. 50 whiskers should be more than enough. So we're still getting plus 158. That's good. We don't need a lot for like 2 days. Let's go and implement this one and the trinkets again. Trinkets, once again, aren't expensive, but they turn our approval basically into money. Last day of spring. Anyone coming? Yeah, pirates and supply ship. Pirates! We don't have a builder for this. Once these are full, yeah. Now we have a builder. Pirates. Actually, 302. That is expensive. They are getting pricey. Is there still 8 of these blocks? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So about 38 per. We're paying an extra 9. We do this. We're paying an extra 5. We're paying an extra 1. Actually, we're right on the dot here. If we take 3 shots, I think that's what we do. We take the 3 shots. We only pay 1 extra coin. Oh, actually, you know what? That works out. Let's destroy that. That's the one I wanted to destroy anyways. Downside is it wasn't empty, but that's okay. This one I definitely need to repair. And this I definitely need to repair. But that's okay. 1 house, 1 charcoal furnace, and 1 warehouse that I was kind of doing anyways. So we're going to pause you. Ooh. Physically wounded. Is that because he got shot? All right, let's build. Where do I want this? We could do it down here. There's nothing really... Oh, this is where our fisheries are going to go. Docks. Okay. That was so rude. Okay, 3 gears. That's really good. We're restocking our gears, gives us the most. Okay, they're done. I'm actually going to pause them because I don't really care about berries right now. Yeah, we definitely don't care about berries. So we want as many builders as we can. We have 6 builders repairing stuff. All right, how's this looking? Once it hits 85, we'll go. That one's good. Good. That one's ready for flax. 83 out of 87, so we're good on that. We'll turn that to fallow afterwards. Fallow that. Acids are done there. Trees are good. We're going to fallow. This is 80 out of 86. It's just ready for trees. Let's go ahead and mark that for a moment. Yeah. We'll get these stones cleaned up. We'll start getting some cotton. Uh-oh. Oh, good. They're building that. That's good. They're building this. We will want that back, but I need this done first. Need 11 more planks. I don't have 11 planks. hoping he just relaxes and doesn't die. That's our biggest thing. Okay, we got the house rebuilt. Okay, we only need 2 more. We got 5 planks. We're good. They'll start building this up. Our poor wounded guy. I do not like pirates. Whisker is dealing with a severe injury or illness. Injured Whiskers cannot work and must be treated at a triage building. Treatment is slow, but they may expire if not treated. Okay. Okay, so Muffle is being treated. Oh, nice. We're done with this. The trees over here. So now it's time to work all the trees over here. Yep. So this is all ready for farmland. I only have 6 stone. If I had more stone, I would make these like stone paths because they're walking a far way is what they're saying. And that would speed up their path walking. I just don't have the stones for it. Oh, you know what? What do we have for construction workers? That's just really far to walk. For some berries. That's fine. Actually, hold on. So we'll get the berry workers done there. Who else do I have? I have 4 more. A miner. Oh, snouts, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. That's what it is. Hold on. I need you to be a guild worker. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to say train Snouts. Oh, no. Tarn, who's an apprentice. Be that. Okay. Then he'll be able to work in the stone factory. That'll be good. 74%. That's not too bad. Oh, he's almost healed. They go fairly quickly. Okay. We got 1 injured. Saline solution and medicine. I don't think he's gonna die after 1 day. I hope not. Got enough housing for everyone. The only thing we stopped making was fuel, but we'll get back on that. Tomorrow starts our summer, and things start heating up. Tomorrow we don't have any ships coming in. Yoshi, he's not dead yet. He's just injured from the pirates. Those dang pirates. Pirates! I don't like him, Yoshi. How are you doing, by the way? Good to have you here. No pirates allowed either. Well, that one I can't stop until they do the Navy and ships part. All right, we got 191. That's really good. We're getting really good approval. Yeah, you're late, Yoshi. Where have you been? We've been waiting for you. Ooh, some people had a rude encounter. Overall, things are going okay, though. Oh, we have a couple 4 stars. Had a sleepy day? All right. Good old sleepy day. Love a good sleepy day. All right, he's almost healed. He'll be fine. They are. Yeah, we're working a lot. Okay. Sleep! I wouldn't mind moving these out. The problem is all the warehouses up here are full pretty much. So... Oh, wait, that's backwards. I wonder if I should just put warehouses around the outside here. And what this would do is... When do I get the next warehouse? Medium right here. Need 178 planks and 178 copper bars. We're not even close. Okay. All right. Our injured guy is no longer injured. So we're good there. All right. He's learning how to be an engineer. What do I have? 2 more explorers. Oh, you know what? They're going to go in here. That's what it is. As soon as this is done, they'll go into fuel work. All right, look at those miners go. They're clearing this out. This will be good. Once this is all cleaned out, this will all be farmland. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. All right, we got 6 stone cutters. That's good. Now, I would like you... Hold on. Dang it, I might need that guy back. It's either that or a fisher. Oh no, not you, not you. I need you. Why do I need you? I don't think I do. No, I lied. I don't. We have all the stone workers done. We have all those done. So, let's look at this. I think we're good. Mining camps are all full of miners. Forage huts are full. Woodcutters are full. Farmers are not full. Do I have a farmer? I So I need one more farmer. So let's steal one. Yeah. Is she a gifted teacher by any chance? Hold on. We need to find a farmer who's a gifted teacher. Right here. Bramble. Gifted teacher means they train people faster, or they teach faster. And I'm going to say Ember, who is a gifted teacher as well, is going to become a farmer. So then my farms will be full. Right now I've got two that I need two. Earthworks doesn't need anything yet. Stone cutters. Are full. We've got 6. They're all the right stuff. Planks are full. Charcoal furnace, I need to go ahead and get 2. Wait. Oh, as soon as that's built. Oh, shoot. Did I just put... I put the wrong person in there. Hold on. Not you. Because the 2, I forgot, the 2 of those are going to go in there. How's our housing looking? We've got enough housing for everyone. We're building up the next house. Okay. Only 7 cut stone, huh? All right. All right, so they're done over there. Now moving everything over here. This will be bad land until we can get it better. It will eventually be good land. At least, at minimum, it'll be good for cotton. It's just not good right now. All right, what do I need more of? Farmers? Actually, I think we're pretty set. I think we're set. I just got to figure out what we're doing over here. Especially with these miners. There's nothing over here right now. Anything I'm missing? Yeah, so once you dig those down. Because you can kind of see underground. But the truth is I really need to get up here. We kind of want to make our way up here and start cutting this down from the top and tearing this all down. And getting all the resources out of it. They're cutting down the trees. We're doing well on logs. We're fine on fuel right now. Planks and stone we could use more of. Tomorrow we've got a whisker ship. Whoops, we messed up. We shouldn't have had that going, but that's okay. We'll probably get about 100 and something. 2 days we have a smuggler and another pirate. Okay, so we're good there. Mining is full. I think everything's basically full. Earthworks is something we can do. I forgot to do that. Does this have any food? No, not enough. My bad. See if we can load it up in time. We might be able to get 34 food in that short time period. Day's almost over. 23. 26. 32. We don't have any builders, but that's okay. We need to get some builders going again. We have a lot of miners going. Got some cut stone on the way. Planks. We got some berry collectors that we don't need. So why don't we keep one builder? Okay. Everyone has a house at least, and we've got 2 extra houses for them. We're happy with this. I'm very happy with what we've got. Remember, we can always get 40 by handing in one of our missions. 182 is good. We got 1,500 in taxes. 1,600 in taxes coming up. How much do we have in goods? We got 3,300 in goods. Only 174 in trinkets. That's not too bad, though. 174 in trinkets isn't too bad. Cool, we have 1,500 if we need to sell that. Tax collector, supply ship, and whisker ship coming today. I don't want too many more whiskers. Really want to get these pathways to all be stone. I think that's the fastest. Except for like a whisker launcher, which comes way later. All right. Oof. Okay, so we have enough coal technically to cover everything we need. I don't think I need 95 flax. That's not a bad deal. Still have 50 flax. More than enough for our cloaks. 95 fish. To be honest, we could even go with fish. Oops. We don't get to keep any of our copper, but that's okay. Coal, we still have 60. 46 logs, 75 fish, 50 flax. I kind of like that. All right. I don't know if we have enough to buy all of them. So we're going to wait on actually sending out this tax. But that's what we're going to send. Now, I'm going to just do the upgrades. So basically, anyone walking in this area is going to get a speed boost. It's not a bad start. Now up here, we want to do the same. Oh yeah, we're out. Okay. But we're getting pretty good movement, I bet, on these stone paths. Which seem to be used the most. That one needs cut stone. We're making cut stone, but... Fuel's doing okay. We'll be good by winter, I think. Looks like they're cutting the last of these. Then we'll move this up here. Start getting these things done. We put it here, it should be able to reach all this. Kind of want to make our way up the mountain once again is the idea. Get this stuff along the way. That's what we're paying our taxes with. Anything else over here? No. This way? No. Okay, we're doing okay. I don't know if that can reach there or not. Apparently it doesn't look like it can, but... Now it can. They're cutting the trees down. We'll go up here, get these trees. Pretty good. Okay, tax collector's gonna leave soon and we got plenty of time, so let's send that. Remember, we also have the 40 here. Let's see what we get. Oh, supply ship. We definitely need more gears. 1 or 5. 5 is really good. 336 is very expensive. But it's 5 gears. $336 is just very pricey. It gives you good stuff, right? 4-star cloaks, fine tea, which gives you 2 opinion or 2 approval, hard tack, and 5 gears. Like, that's good, but we're gonna go with this 1 gear. That's sad. Let's see what whiskers are available. Nothing here we really need. Cloaks we don't need. Planks are fine, not really what we need. And cut stone is fine. But no, we're going for science. Machinery, 7 machinery is so good. We really want this one, but I'm still going to go for science. I still believe in the power of science. Water pumping, that's why. Boom, baby. Now, oh, and machinery. Perfect. So, now we can get the water pumping. We just need the sifting. But now we also get the machinery with that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So, a water pump will give us piped water. And a water tank will store it. I'm guessing we can build a water tank if we can get yeah. So, what we need the water pump for is for the sifter. Now, the sifter the sifting tower will replace the charcoal furnace. Now, if we build it here, can we build a walkway here? Yeah. So either way, we'll be fine. All right, let's see what we got. Heavy Eater is bad. Thoughtful is neutral, doesn't matter. Heavy Eater is bad. Rebellious is good, actually. The more rebellion you have, the harder they work. Most workers will be inspired and work harder. We actually want that one. This is actually not a bad one. Optimist is also good. Double the effects of positive thoughts. Educated doesn't matter as much, I'll be honest. Content just means that they don't have as high of expectations, but really doesn't matter. Optimist is the good thing here. We definitely want the rebellious. Question is, do we want the optimist? I don't think we need it. Educated is fine. We already have our educated ones. Content doesn't really do much for me right now. And optimist is good, but not what I absolutely need. And I don't need a lot more whiskers as of right now. So we barely have enough. We have enough houses and we're building another one. So we'll be fine as far as houses go. But I don't think I want the other ones. We'll think about it overnight. But that gives me 2 construction workers, which is good. Now, the only thing I don't fully know here is the pipe. Oh, the pipe comes out the top. Looks like either here or here. I'm not really sure. But if we pipe over to these two, oh, that'll be beautiful. We'll have up to 2 sifters, which is more than enough for our fuel. And that'll keep us warm through the winter. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. So, we really need the sifting tower. That will give us next level. Oh, the sifting tower makes coal, table salt, and fertilizer. Fertilizer is used on farms to do what? Replenishes or boosts fertility, which basically means that their nutrients come back faster. That's good. Need to get trees here. That's good. That's good. This one needs to get back to boosting. This one's ready for flax. This one's not ready for trees yet. That one's ready for flax. This one's ready for trees. We're at 45% stone. That's not too bad. We're going to get ready for cotton soon. Oh, I'm sure hoping cotton's good for 76. But once this is done, we'll be in an even better spot. I'm liking this. We should get a huge boost to fuel once we get the research tower. Wheat cultivation doesn't matter, I don't think, too much until we get the mill and the bakery. Yeah, the mill and the bakery are going to be this combo is going to be good. You'll get 5 bread. Bread is a 2-star food. Why would I want that? I'll have to see. Food's looking good. Yeah, we'll have enough. Oh, baths. That's what it is. We need more baths. So yeah. Services. Yeah, we'll need those two. Oh, we maxed out. Wow. Wow, I didn't expect us to max out. They really love us. They really love us. 483 and 87 in taxes already. Not great, but the population tax, it is what it is. We want to start thinking expanding farms. Mining is good for some taxes. Farming is good for other taxes, things like cotton especially. And in order to do that, we really need to get rid of these rocks. Slowly be removed by farmers. I think rocks reduce how fast nutrients come back or something like that. I don't think we have any farmers that aren't working. You also want to make sure our smokeries are keeping up. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm okay with 6 miners. 2 over there, 4 on this side. And what we're going to do is end up coming up here. We're a little late. But I think it's time. So, it's going to be a long walk up. That's going to be the hard part. But the sooner we get this done, less we have to worry about it. So, it's going to be a really far walk initially. But it'll be worth it in the end. We're going to build a storage. Probably on this level. Or here. Right here. Yeah, it's really far for them to walk. But as they cut this down, they won't have to walk as far. That's kind of the goal. Is far walk now, closer walk later. Thoughtful doesn't matter. This is the only one we're thinking about. Educated actually hurts here. Content is fine. Optimist is good, but no, we're good. Let's refuse. We do have the smuggler coming in. How many extra houses do we have? 1? We're gonna have 2, 3. Pirates! I don't want to give up machinery. Okay, we have enough woven cloaks. We're paying an extra 18. We gotta do the math again. So they have 8 blocks still. So 318 divided by 8. Each one's about 40. 278 now. $252. We're paying an extra 14 or 13. Let's see, 210. We're gonna take 3 cannonball shots. We're paying an extra. Let's say it's 199. An extra 11. We could throw in some fuel. I don't want to take too many cannonball shots. So let's do this again. Divided by 5 times 6. 238. Oh no. We need 278. We're paying 279. That might not be bad. We take 1 cannonball shot. That's one option. Or we pay exactly the right amount. Yeah, we pay exactly the right amount. 318. Take no cannonball shots. We're fine with that. I don't like the pirates, but we got the smuggler and a whisker ship. I should have waited. Hopefully it's the whisker ship second. No, smuggler. My bad. We could get 3 if we're willing to give up some fuel. I don't love that. If we're willing to give up some fuel, we pay 1,300 and we get about 600. Lose about 700. Let's say we pay 1,400 and we get 600, maybe 7. You lose 700 coins on this deal. The only good news, we're selling stuff we can't sell elsewhere. No, I don't want to give up that much fuel. It's all of our cut stone. But we'll have more. We'll have more. It is unfortunate. But we're getting 466. We're losing about 500. That's fine. It is what it is. We maxed out in approval, so we're hoping to get good whiskers here. We'll go up to 50. We need more farmers. Weak knees is bad. Monarchist is bad. Slow is bad. Optimist is good. Diligent and healthy is good. Thoughtful doesn't matter. So we need to turn these 2 into farmers. So we either got to take them from a farm, a fishing dock, not the smokery for sure. Are any of you good teachers? Gifted teacher. Specialty, yeah. Oops. I need to get my gifted teacher back. Bramble, you're not going to work the farm. Work here. And we're going to take... Doesn't matter which ones as much. I'll be honest, I don't think it matters. I'm trying to think if it does. We just want 2 more farmers. And once they're farmers, we'll build another farmhouse. So let's get that ready. Once the stone is cleared out, we'll start working this field. And we'll start clearing out all these stones. Do need that. Do we have the houses? Yeah, we have 1 extra house, which is good. We're making the stone again. They're cutting on their way up. That's fine. Actually, that's not fine. Oh, miners are done up here. Nice. Let's get all this cut. This is the last of it. So once this is cut, we get these little pieces here, fill them in with rock, and we're done. Okay. And then we're done with this island here, at least, or this part of the island. And our farmers can take this away. Farmers will be mainly getting wood. And then eventually cotton and flax. We look at taxes. Flax sells for 5, cotton sells for 21, and cotton's regrowable. Trees, I think logs sell for 8. Surprised flax doesn't sell for more. But trees will sell for 8. So we're good, I think. Yeah, this has to get up, and then we'll go into trees. That one's about to go into cotton. Great. That's awesome. We have to get 33% done. That's trees. Yeah. Once these stones are removed, we're going to put cotton in there. Okay. We have tons of approval and nothing to spend it on, so we're going to overtime. So our farmers are overtimed. We're going to have our stone workers overtimed. Probably our planks. Cloaks are fine, and I don't really need that. Fish, we're doing fine on. Same with smokery, I don't need that. Fuel, we're good on. Oh, you know what we'll do? Even better than overtime is start enacting these again. Stump collection and trinkets. Yeah. The miners won't be bad to overtime. So that we can get this done. Tree collection should be moved up tomorrow. To the top. Get all these trees and berries cleared out. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. We'll move those up tomorrow. Berry collectors and trees. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much, Green Eagle. Thank you for that. Yeah, we need to get all these berries collected. We need to get the trees collected. So tomorrow. We have 99 out of 360. I don't think we'll get 200 plus. Alright, feeling good about the cut stone. I did overtime the sawmill as well, right? Yeah. You know what? This teachers are done. Oh, they won't get that built. We need miners for that. Do I not have miners now? My bad. That's okay. 2 farmers are going to go up there. You know, we can just do this. We'll do it anyways. And what we're going to do is fill in that. Fill in that hole. Fill in that. Is that right? Nope. Wait until that's done. But we'll fill it in so the farmers can work it. Alright, so why don't we move you somewhere that's useful? Right there. Lost stone. That's good. Stone's being used in a lot of our production right now. Yeah, we're gonna need it for the houses. I have technically 1 more whisker. They're working overtime. Nice. Looks like they're using the approval to make trinkets. How many trinkets do we have? 45 coins worth? We have 3? Okay. Miners are finishing up there. Really want them to get the berries up top first over here. And then you need to cut down all the trees up here. Then we'll get the other tree cutter up here. This way, when winter hits, we'll be ready. Like, they won't have to be all the way up here. Get this cut down. That will be good. Berry collectors will be able to go this way. So we used up all of our approval. That's good. We had 1 not able to grab food today. That's interesting. Should be able to. We have enough food. Doesn't mark anyone's hungry. I'm guessing they just work too far away. So now the question is, do I want to make trinkets? Or overtime people today? We're going to do the same thing. We're going to overtime. We have enough logs. Clearing all this out. We even have 2 of the earthworks people going. Oh, if you're the builder, if that's 3 planks, that's beautiful. Yeah. So these guys don't have to walk as far. Good though. Alright, so it looks like sounded like something else got built. I'm assuming a house, but maybe I'm wrong. Not the farmhouse. Okay, we're in the summer. Nobody's coming today. Tomorrow we got tax, supply, and whiskers. We're expecting about 5 more whiskers total for winter. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be able to survive this. Fine. Once they're done with this, these guys won't have to walk as far. Really need these berry collectors to be done. Yeah, we need more berry collectors. Do I? Oh, we could do that instead of earthworks. No, once they're done with this one, let's do that. That'll get all this area ready for farmers. 10% more? That's not bad. I don't know if they'll finish it today, but they'll get most of the stone out of there. You done? Almost. It takes a long time. Okay. Let's get another forager. Miners are working really quick, which is good, but also we need to get these berries done. We need to get these trees chopped down so they can cut out the next layer. Alright, Raziel, only 1 berry collector. Where are my 3 construction workers? Yeah, we're fine. Who's my 1 construction worker? Yeah, as soon as you're done. That, then we're done. Yeah, they're cutting it out. They're doing a dent. We got all 3 bathing docks going, so no one should have dirty fur. The question is, will these guys make it back in time to eat and go to sleep? We have food left over for them, so that's good. We have plenty of food, actually. We have 9 machinery, so that's good. We want to be around 10, so that's not too bad. Need to grow some cotton. We'll dig this out. Okay, plus 117 is great. That's a lot of taxes. Our population tax is hitting us hard. But we do have 68 cut stone. Let's start using that to our advantage. We can always get this back for full refund, which is nice. Wait, why am I doing that? Oh, because I have to go up 2 levels. Okay. That'll help that speed them up on their walk. We do have 27 left. So let's go ahead and use it to make the workers up here. Okay. What's the next heating item? We have a sifting tower for more fuel. Ocean outlet dumps water back into the ocean. Why would I want to dump water back in? Why would I want to? A heating stove is our next one. It's a wide area, better fuel efficiency. So that'll be our next big one. Will be heating stoves. We'll have to adjust our build here, but... Alright, tax collectors here. If we want to keep 50... Okay, so we've got a ways to go. We do want the logs. We could do something like this. That's a lot of flax. Because we've got so much. We'd prefer not to give up the logs. Let's see what we get. The logs are a little more rare, and they are a primary fuel source. A lot of taxes. Good thing we didn't get the 300. We have a supply ship and a whisker ship coming today. Might not be a bad idea to get that whisker ship as soon as possible if we need them. So, is there anything else we can pay with? I think so. I think we'll be okay with this. Like I said, not ideal with the logs. That's okay. We're also using our gold bullions. That's fine. No. Oh, no builders. That's fine. We need these berries collected. Alright. We need the gears. We prefer to be in double digits. 2 is fine. It's our best bet. It's not great, but it is what it is for 102. Alright, sifting tower. Let's go. So we are going to be switching our fuel consumption or fuel maker from, yeah, that's really good. Okay. From logs to coal. And we're going to want the copper. Planks and cutstone are fine. They're not bad, but we'd rather have the copper. Because I can't make it right now. Okay, 5 pipe water, 1 coal. No, I never checked if this was made. No, it's not. Okay. What do we have extra of? We want to keep this operation going. In winter, that's going to go away. Winter, this will go away. So we want that going right now. Technically, these two aren't doing anything. All right. Loner, Optimist, not great. Snores is bad. Compassionate, My Pace. My Pace is bad. Diligent, Warm Core, Apprentice. This is really good. Diligent and Warm Core are really good. So we're going to get one. I'm actually going to put him up here, though, because we want to clear this out as soon as possible. The sooner we get these berries done and cleared out, the sooner we can mine this whole island, or this whole area. Knock it down. We'll start getting a lot more coal, a lot more of the copper from this. Trying to get the trees. Don't go down there, please. There's literally... Oh, wait. No, they're at the next level down. Nice. So all the trees are cleared out. Actually, so... Nice. So we're going to clear out this next layer. As soon as they get the berries done, we'll start going there. We need to convert this. It's a little risky, but I think we're okay. Uh-oh, did I miss something? Where's our sifting tower? Oh, it's probably a factory. Ore furnace, carpenter, weaver. Oh my goodness. Okay, not what I thought the size would be, but you know what? Not the end of the world either, just different. Very tall. Also don't like that it's on opposite ends. Huh. Well, if we do it here, they can walk up the side there. And we can plug in right there. Then we have the sifting tower. So we need this first. Once that's done, we'll have the pipes available for this. Actually, we won't even need that. Yeah, we won't even need this whole thing. We were going to build up here because of this. Okay, so... Just one builder. Okay. This is where we have to figure out this piping part, because I've never done piping before. What does this do? Holds a large amount of water. Okay. That's what it does. Yeah, we're gonna take a risk. We're gonna pause this. That off, basically. We're not gonna destroy that building yet. Just in case we do need it. And I just have to rebuild the path. But now... we should be good there. And I think we did it. All right, so he's pumping. And it's going into here. 20, 25. I don't know how much this can hold. It just says a large amount. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, shoot. We have a small warehouse up here. Not realize that. What's in the small warehouse? As soon as it's built, we will delete this. As soon as this is built, yeah. Okay. Tomorrow we got a supply ship, so we don't have a smuggler for a few days. Food's looking good. Fuel's looking okay. Want to overtime anyone? Not really, but... Oh, wait. Shoot. I probably should have overtimed someone. If we get over 100, or no, we need 220. I don't think we're gonna get 220. Happiness. That's a lot of happiness. Approval. Okay, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. All right, we need to get things are rolling. We've got stone on the way. We've got a lot of planks being made because we're replacing all of our walkways. We're getting logs. This is all being cut. If we can get all this cut down, good. We have enough houses, just enough. Yeah, 155. We're not hitting 300. 200 something. Yeah, we're still good. We're good. Okay, rain is not great. But our water tanks fill up, which is really good. Our stone walkways. We're doing well on walkways. That speed up, I think, is going to help. We have some berries up here. Oh, we're still using all of our cut stone. That's why we're not making any. When does the next smuggler come? In 2 days? Okay, we got 2 days. He's building that. Water's going to be filled up really quickly. We need gears. Nice. 3 gears is good. That's what we were hoping for. Yeah, if we can get all this cut out, hopefully by winter. That's a little excessive, but if we can. Nice, that's done. That's going to be cut. No. That's going to be trees. Oh, this is the one. That's going to be cotton. And then we need to start farming the next land. To be honest, if we're only off by 1. But, oh no, we're off by it. Never mind. I was thinking, because just to make them like line up, we could do that. Just have 1 here, and then we're finally lined up. I think I did that right. There we go. Just want to go over to here. That'll be the corner. Let's get our cotton planted. We've got trees. How are these doing? Good, good. This one needs to go back to fallow. Fallow, good, good. Fallow, good, good. Cotton, finally. We need to fallow all of this. Because this will be 96, this will be flax. 87 will be trees. 81 is trees. 77 will be cotton. 75 is cotton, 80 is trees. Could be cotton or trees. So we're going to get the cotton planted. We don't have a heating stove. I think I have a miner. That's... yeah. I'm gonna have you work there. We'll pause this. And we'll have our... we'll start making our fuel out of coal and piped water. Now, I don't think they have to... yeah, the pipe water is connected, so... so it looks like we just have to do that. Factory... oh no, this one. Alright, so we can hold about 600 in each. 700 in each would be 1,400 water. Can we keep track of water? That'd be nice. Nope. Okay. I was like, okay. So we shouldn't need... we shouldn't need this anymore. Now, that's assuming we don't run out of coal. But one coal makes 21 fuel. I think we're going to be set for life. Trees are being cut down here. Now we just got to wait. We've got one more house, and we'll have up to 50. Tomorrow we've got nothing. 2 days we'll have smuggler. We should have 2 days of just stone building. That's good. What's that? 73, 74. I think the trees are available. I think we wait till 80. Okay, they planted that. Oh, that's what it was. There'll be more trees. Trees will be good for us. Logs are something we can sell, and it's replenishable pretty easily. Flax isn't bad either. Flax and cloaks. Once again, they're just replenishable very easily. Oh no! I forgot. Oh, sad day. Okay. I would like one more builder. Who can I take one from? Maybe the tree cutters? Yeah, 50 will be a good number. 50 will be a good number of whiskers. We're getting plenty of flax here. Plenty of trees. We have enough smoked fish. I was thinking we'd need another smoked fish. But we're doing okay. Oh, dang it! We forgot to work overtime. We missed out by 30. That's okay. Alright, light showers. Nice. Exposed water tanks gain water. both almost full already. We are using 5 per cycle, though. That's not very much, though. I think we pause this. We're going to pause that. And I'm going to put my other worker back up here. We want to get these chopped down. As soon as those are chopped down, we'd like to get on... Oh, nice. We're actually done with that layer. We go down to this next layer. Down here or something. All right, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We'll be fine. Start removing the stones there. We finally have cotton growing. Let's start signing overtime. 1, you. Okay, so that's good. Up here, we want the woodcutters working overtime. The berry pickers are done up top. We want to get those done so we can pick these two as well. Honestly, we're kind of done with berry picking. We don't have any more flax up here. We don't have berries for a little while. So as soon as these berries are gone, yeah, we're gonna that, and then the berry pickers are done. We can make them into builders or whatever we need. Woodcutters, yep, that's done. Okay, so next set of wood is down here. And here. I was hoping they'd do farther rather than closer first, but that's okay. You know what we're going to do instead? I'm going to put it right here. Just mark all of this as... And that way they'll come down and just chop whatever they need. Get this whole layer done. Get a couple more copper out of that. Still leaves 264. $168 fuel. Wow, that's such a huge invention. We have one builder. I don't even think we need that. Is anyone working in the wrong spot? Mining camps are good. Forage huts are good. Woodcutters are good. Farms are all farmers. Stone cutters are all what they should be. Sawmills are what they should be. Water pump. We don't need anything. Smokery. Fishing dock is good. Charcoal furnace we don't need. Weavers are good. Sifting tower is good. Cafe is fine. Fire tender. Medical we don't need. Research. So, who's my one construction worker? Engineers Guild? Just put him up here. They've got nothing better to do. Oh, berries are done. Let's get the tree. I forgot about that. Get that. Now they can reach here. They'll get the last of the berries and then they'll be done. And then we might even use... We can start selling trees. But I really want to turn them into farmers. Farmers would be good for removing the stone. Getting our farms ready for more trees. Alternatively, we could turn them into miners and get the earthworks done, but that's not as important. That's kind of extra. Same with like these two. Or miners and turn them into here. Yeah, I think we turn the berry collectors into 2 miners and either 2 woodcutters. Yeah, we need a lot more overtime. Or we need to enforce. Let's go to policies. I'm hoping in their downtime, meaning now. Yeah, they're going to start making some trinkets. That'll be good. The more trinkets they do, the more money we make. We need a lot of trinkets. A lot of overtimers. We're actually doing really well, though. Let's move you up here. He'll fill that spot and that spot. Oh, we need a lot. We need a lot of trinkets. Trinkets, we got 7 though. They coming tomorrow? Yeah, everything comes tomorrow. But I don't think we'll make enough trinkets to stop. We're down to 166. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. 186, yeah. We might max. No, we barely didn't max. Nice. Nice. We didn't max out. We're looking for 4 more. 4 more whiskers. Who said dire mode was tough? Dire mode is easy peasy. Fuel is looking good. The only question is, do we need more fuel buildings for over here? This is trees. Yeah. Turn that back into fallow. We need a couple more percent there. A couple more percent there. Way more percent there. That's flax. That's good. That's good. That's good. So yeah, we're doing great. This will be trees as soon as we get the rocks removed. Alright, smugglers here. We don't have a ton of cut stone. But we got two blocks worth of planks. Actually, we're starting to be in a really good spot. I don't want to give up the fuel yet. I don't want to give up smoked fish. I like food. But planks... Or we give up just enough to get 7 of these. Now that's about 1,400 gold. Plus another 200, so about 1,600 gold. We're losing about 1,600. But it is 7 of these gold bullions. We have 154 fuel still. We're not even, I don't think we're even in fall. We will be out of planks and cut stone, but I think we're okay with that. For 7 of these. Yeah. We're okay with that. We still have tons of stone. We're trying to get our whisker ship. So we give out the gold bullions back to him. Basically just selling what we made. That, I need to keep the coal. Flax, I can go down to 50. Fish, we can go down to 50 as well. Oops. And then we can get back some of the stuff we sold. Flax, I'm okay with. Oh, wait, and we have trinkets. We can get all of our copper back. Because flax, fish, even gold bullions technically are replenishable with the stone and stuff. I mean, technically stone isn't replenishable as much, but it really is. So, what do we not want to give them as much of? Flax. It has to be all of our bullions. Flax or fish? There we go. So that's what we'll give. And we'll get 2, hopefully 1 science and gears is the second thing. With that, we'll be good. I'm loving this. We're doing really good. We're doing really well right now. Now, science, there's technically 3 more tier 0s. And then there's a bunch of tier 1s. We're looking for a heating stove or a medium warehouse. These 2 are going to be big deals. Other than that, flax spinner's not bad. Turns flax into ropes. The only downside is machinery. I mean, honestly, we're so dependent on machinery. We have to get to this late science. That's why we want so much science, is just because of that. That's crazy. All right, we can have up to 4 more whiskers. Heavy Eater Sickly is bad. Optimist is good. Content doesn't really matter, and Apprentice doesn't matter. Warm Core is very good. Healthy is good, and we'll take an Optimist. We're allowed 1 more whisker. Then we have to think about if we want to. I mean, with our research that we've gotten, we really could push the next level. And what I mean by that is we have enough fuel that we could push for more farmland, miners, and all this. As long as we can keep enough coal, and coal is going to come from mining. This island will give us a ton of coal. We don't want to give up coal anymore. And we don't want to give up probably copper ore. I need to eventually get 178 copper. What do I have an excessive amount of? Mining camps, we only have 4 going. 2 up here, 2 over here. Would like 6. Let's do some math real quick. Whisker math. Right? So if we have 50 whiskers, 6 miners, 6 stone cutters, we have way more farmers. We have 10 farmers, 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll probably have 10 farmers. Sawmill, we'll have 3. Fishers, we're going to want 9. Actually, we're doing fine on fishers. We really are. So let's keep 6 fishers. How many work a smoker? 2. If we could have 4 of these, we'll have unlimited fish forever. I feel like we're going to have unlimited fish with just 2. We'll have 3 cafes, 3 weavers. What does that add up to? So we've got 6 miners, 6 stone cutters, 10 farmers, 3 sawmills, 6 fishers, 4 smokers, 3 cafes, 3 weavers. That's 41. That leaves 9 extra. Now, other things that we do need. We need 3 sifting towers. That's if we had, yeah, only 6 fishers, yeah. We will potentially need a water pumper, but not all the time. So we're going to put that down here. We're going to really want... this is where we have to make a decision. So 6 plus 6 plus 10 plus 3. Okay, that leaves me 6 extras. Six extras for woodcutters, berry collectors, or we'll call them foragers technically. We're going to want a couple construction workers. Maybe schools and research, but to be honest, that's it. We're good. 50 will be able to survive, I think, pretty well. At least until we finish heating stoves. Oh, you know what I'm going to need? Ore furnaces. But that's still not bad. We still have room for that. Right? That could be in our 6. Okay, I think we've got a plan. So, 6 miners. We have 49, so just 1 shy. Who's our construction workers? We have one miner. Is there anyone left that's worth it? Do we get crumble? Just to get our last miner? No. No. No, we want our last miner to be good. We can trade. We're going to say you are going to train Rex. Yep. To be a miner. Those last 2 miners will go up here. That's what we're going to do. So that's our 6 miners. 6 stonecutters are already in place. 10 farmers. 2, 4, 6, 8. I think we want to move this way. So this starts getting us into storage and warehouses. Where we want to start storing all around this thing. The only question is, can we get... We want heated stove and medium warehouse. Let's see what we get for science. Decorative fountain. Okay. It requires access to water enjoyed by passing whiskers. Okay. We'll take what we can get. Problem is we also didn't get gears, but We'll take the planks and cut stone, I guess. The tin ore doesn't help. No, that's unfortunate. Okay. So let's get our storage up. We're going to turn these off. Reject these. Basically just move them in here. Supply ships here. We'll get one for 107. That's pricey. That's pricey. But 2 for 363 is worse. We might overtime and then build some stuff. Anyone else coming today? Tomorrow we got pirates and whiskers. Okay. We just need one more whisker, basically. Oh, berries? Nice. So we're done with berries. We're going to put them down here. Just till we need them. All right. So let's do...
Oh, great Odin's raven! I have arrived.
Let's go, Vid! Heyo! How you doing, Vid? Sorry, my model's a little slow. Oh, yeah, we haven't had any rebels today. How you doing, Vid, though? So good to see you. We're playing one of your favorite games. You started late tonight, 7 p.m. Do you usually start at 7? I thought usually you do earlier, but I apologize. I'm still trying to get your schedule down. But how you been? How's life going? So I just moved into the next phase of sciences. We got sifting towers. Oh, delayed with work. Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say, like, it threw me off, but I was like, maybe I'm wrong. All right, so Vid, perfect timing. Welcome in, by the way. We're doing math. So I figured I need 9 miners. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more miner. No, unfortunately, the V2 model is lagging a bit. You'll notice he kind of falls behind. Yeah. So no V2 model. We did a cooking stream earlier though. That was a lot of fun. So we're about to have our 9th miner. Usually the answer is yes, but tonight no. We have our stone cutters and our sawmills done. We need 20 farmers. Oof, Vid, out of 50, 20 are farmers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 for shade. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What did you poison the wife and kids with tonight? We made, and we haven't poisoned anyone yet, we made some bacon and shrimp fried rice with some mixed veggies in there. We did also... What was the second thing? We also made, prosciutto wrapped asparagus. Prosciutto wrapped asparagus. Or asparagus wrapped in prosciutto. with mozzarella. Not too bad. Not too bad. I did burn the bacon. I know. I'm the worst. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is shade. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I need 3 more farmers. Which we can do. We need 3 more farmers. And that's it. Then we're good. And that's because we're planning on having 4 smokers. Or sorry, 2 smokeries. I don't even think we need 2 smokeries. I'll be honest, for 50 people. But just to be safe, we have tons of fuel. As long as we can keep the coal up. But 1 coal turns into 21 fuel. Burn the bacon. You turned yourself in the morning. Yeah, I am. It's my fault. Or does the police need to kick in your door with a warrant? I mean, I will say it wasn't like completely burnt. It was just overdone. Not completely burnt to like point of no return. Just overdone. A little bit. Just a little bit. Where are their trees? But I deserve that. You never overdo the bacon. Oh wait, hold on, there's some right over here, right? Yeah. I deserve that. I committed the big sin of burning or overdoing bacon. I like my bacon crispy, but hold on, that's a woodcutter? That's a woodcutter. Where'd my miner go? Oh, this is mining. I see. I'm sorry, I thought I was moving my woodcutters. I was moving my miner. Yeah, we're done with that. It's extra crispy. Yeah, exactly. Moosey Man! Back in Kansas City, my friend. Hope all is well. Everything is going fantastic here, Moosey Man. Glad you made it safely back to Kansas City. Hope life's treating you well. Be good. It's good to see you on, honestly. It really is. So I hope you're doing well. Hope everything moved over well. Hope no more crazy horror stories with the car. I'm glad to hear the car made it. Same and much love, dude. Honestly, you're amazing. Love you much, dude. So good to see you on. Oh. So, you finally settled in then? Now that you're in Kansas City, you finally settled back in? Get everything moved in and unpacked? Or is that still in the process? Oh no, got peeps hot in my trail. Yep. Yeah, well, Vid, don't forget, you might be up against more than one person this time. Because during our chaos stream, you are allowed to gift points to others. It might not be you against one other person. You got to start making friends. All right, what do we got going on? Oh yeah. I forgot I have you as well. He's just filling in stuff. Is looking to put a team together. Let's go. Okay, so we've got an extra one of you. What do we have? 198? Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to train. Yeah. I said I need 3 more. that Dear Davy? Let's go. All right. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see. All right. 9 miners. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 miners. Done. Done with miners. We need 9 of these. 1, 2 craft masters. And 1, 2, 3, 4 to go with them. 3 sawmills. 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, so I've got +1. Right now I've got +1 gear worker, who's also a researcher, potentially. So that's fine. That's fine. Owami's our potential researcher. He's just working earthworks while he has nothing to do. Farmers are good. So that leaves us... Oh, no. Farmers are... Yeah, just got to a point where we need 20. 1, 2... We know shade is 10, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then... Where's shade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, I need 3 more farmers. That's what we're training. I believe we're training 3 more. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We only need 3 of these things, these guys, and we've got like 50 of them. So we only need 3 for the weavers. So we're removing 3 of these and we'll get more. And then 3 for the cafe can be anything. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Overtime. Let's overtime our farm. Oh, no. No. What's coming tomorrow? Anything? We got a whisker ship coming tomorrow, but you know what we're going to do? Get those going. Let's see if we can get some extra goods. Get some trinkets to pay our taxes. Taxes are getting expensive. But Vid, you'll be happy about this. Look at this. I only have 3 left in here. Look at all the tier 2 science the claws have given us. 10 of these tier 2s, or tier 1s, I should say. Tier 1s. 10 tier 1s, baby. The claws have been so nice to us. We've got such a good relationship with our overlords here. I've got 1 builder. I do need some more. Woodcutters are going to knock out these trees. Miners are going to knock that out. We're finishing up summer, moving into fall. We've got 210 fuel, and I think that's enough. I don't know for sure, but I think it is. We're getting a lot of approval. We need 1 more whisker. I want to work with 50. 50 seems to be a good solid number. We technically have room for 2 more of these. 2 more farmers. Oh, pirates. How I don't like you. Don't want to give up food. That's basically it. Wow, we've gone through a lot of woven cloaks. We might need 6 weavers. Do we need 6 weavers? Because we're basically out of woven cloaks. We can look at the... days. Here we go. We produced 2. No, we might just be selling them. We're always positive. So it looks like we're just selling the cloaks, not running out of them. That's paying an extra 4. That's paying an extra 2. That's not paying any extra. We still have 81 smoked fish. I'm fine with that. That's a lot of smoked fish. We're still making a ton more. And we don't get bombed. Vid, I also had an injury. I had to build this medical triage because someone got injured when the pirates blew up our stuff. I was not impressed. I'll be honest. All right. They're going to chop this down. Get all this cut out. And then we'll move on to the next layer. All right. Who's our last whisker? Loner, content, thoughtful, gifted teacher, inquisitive, greedy, monarchist, warm court. None of these. None of these. I get one more whisker and you're all terrible. Loner is bad. Content does nothing. No positive, just neutral. For some strange reason, I did not see a vid for January. Are you talking about a for the Mountiverse? Vid, today I got 2, let's see, hold on. I practiced with 2 recordings and 2 with the VTube model. So I have 2 voice recordings and 2 with the VTube model. So I'm not there yet, but today I did get some recordings done. Just not for Mountiverse specifically. I did a recording of practicing reading through like John 1:1 and just did that. That was a 2-minute recording. I haven't sent it anywhere yet. It was a 2-minute recording. I needed to practice learning how to record. So I downloaded Streamlabs because I don't like the idea of switching all my settings for OBS back and forth. I don't know if I'll remember them both. Because we talked about, oh, you got to turn off this track and this track and this track and then turn on this track. And then later on, when you're done recording, you got to switch it back. So I downloaded Streamlabs and learned how to record on there. So I'm going to be using Streamlabs to record our videos and OBS to do my streaming. They're basically like the same thing, but that way I don't have to accidentally forget settings. That's what I was most worried about. I also had Google Llama do some practice with editing. So I practiced recording an intro video. We do in Twitch, you can do an intro video for when someone comes to your channel when you're not there. So keep an eye out, everyone. We're going to have an intro video. So we'll be making that. And that's what we're kind of practicing with. Yeah. Now you uttered blasphemy? Oh, no. Go on. What did I say? Having two different recording softwares? Is Streamlabs that bad? Why is Streamlabs evil? It's literally OBS. It's the same thing. They're literally the same thing. I don't think I even need the gifted teacher. It's not bad, but I'm not going to be training very much right now. All right. We'll get the next one. When does the next one come in? 2 days? Yeah, we'll get the next one. What's the GPL? That's one way to do it, but you can just have link launch parameters to default scenes, presets, and profiles for OBS. But I get you. Well, so I was looking at OBS, and I don't know how to do the different profiles and stuff. I could. You are correct. I could, Yoshi. I just thought it'd be easier, and that way the two settings are completely different. Maybe you're right. It's just the profile. I forgot you can do profiles. I'll be honest. general public license. Wait, they violated the general... Wait, GNU. General public license. Yeah, I forgot you could do profiles. I'll be honest. That was just me forgetting. More than anything. So honestly, should I just switch these? How much housing do I have? 50? I'm going to do something. How much is that? 21 cut stone? What? I have no idea what that means, Vid. I'll be honest. I have no idea. Pirates, it's on you. What? I have no idea what that means. Those are just a bunch of random words to me. Okay. Where did I mess up? 6 miners. I don't even think I have 6 miners. I do. Okay, I've got 6 miners, 3 sifting tower. Check. 6 stone cutters, 3 sawmills, I know is right. I only have 8 farmers. So I should be able to get 2 more farmers. 6 fishers, done. I don't have all the... I don't have all of it. So I'm missing something. So what did they do? They violated it. In what way? I could use another weaver. We could use another weaver. Whoops. Dang it, I misclicked. Okay, so OBS is released under the GPL. Slobs, I have no idea. Streamlabs took the code and published under a closed license. You can't do that. I guess so. I don't know. Sure. Either way, it's basically the same stuff. I'm not paying for either of them. Nobody got money for that. All right, so we're going to need another heater over here. But what else did I miss? 6 weavers. Wow, they did that really quickly. Yeah, he's all done. Let's move it back up. You see what I see? Iron, baby! Alright, nice. School is done. So we should have extra farmers. They have since made amends, but evil once, evil forever. Well, I mean, isn't that the truth, Vid? Just like humans. Evil once, evil forever. Thank goodness for mercy and grace. Am I right? As any Christian knows, right. But thank goodness for mercy and grace, right? We don't just leave it right there. Now I'm very confused. How can I build this here? I haven't spoken to Grace. How's she been? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. All right, we want that, and I want one more farm. Oh, good call. Don't love this. I kind of want to do this cross, and I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that's smart enough. Oh, good. They're moving this stuff out. Once that's moved out, we'll get these warehouses built on the edge here. Do I want to fill that all the way up just to tear it back down in a little bit? They want mercy, but you don't speak French. Well, that is something that I feel like we need to speak more of. Is French. Because French is a beautiful language. All right, let's get a second weaver. Cloaks sell pretty well. And flax grows pretty well. I'm trying to figure out where I put all my workers. We have 264 fuel. So I think we're good there. All right. Oh, wait. No, that should be enough. That should be enough for a while. And we still got all of fall to make it. Nah, we'll be fine. Trying to figure out where I messed up my math. Should have 3 extra, or 2 extra. Now, oh, because, you know what? I have 4 woodcutters. That's what it is, instead of just 2. All right, that's empty. Is that empty? Nice. Oops. All right, so what we're gonna do, let's get rid of this one. Empty out that one, reject all. Get these built. We're just trying to remove some and put them on overhangs where we can't build farms anyways. And eventually, we want to move these around to where once we get the heating stove. Yeah, the heating stove is going to be our big one. Actually, I don't even think I want. Do I even want this walkway is the question. So we've got a walkway here, which goes to these. Is anything coming tomorrow? Nothing's coming tomorrow. So they work here. Eventually we'll get rid of this upper platform area. This upper platform area is just for the heating right now. I think we want to do a farm over here. The big question is where, and it would be somewhere like right here. So that I can hit that corner. Or right here, actually. This is a weird setup. I'll be honest, it feels really weird building in this game because you don't have to build a road in front of the building. And it really throws me off. Because most games, it's like in front of the building, you have to have a road that they can walk to. In this game, you don't. So if I do here, it should be able to cover everything over here. Now, that's a lot to ask of them because there's not a lot. Basically, they'll be covering all this. This will overlap with this part. That'll overlap with that part. And then they'll be covering so much over here. I just have a lot of overlap over here too, though. Technically, these guys could cover this area. Because there's a lot of sitting around. I'll probably end up putting a second farm over here too. Once we grow. But then that'll be later on. That should be enough storage that we can get rid of all this once we build all that. Oh, wow, we ran out. I'll be honest, I didn't even realize we were running out. Okay. Well, we got 156 approval. Oh, I don't think we have to worry about it, though. Yeah, because I don't think we have anyone coming today. No, today's empty. So we want to turn it off for today. How much did we make? How many trinkets? 55? Not bad. 165 bucks. Towards our 1,200 in taxes. Oof. Hopefully the smuggler comes first. If not, we owe a lot in taxes. Even if the smuggler comes first, we still don't have that many stone blocks. All right. Fall is in effect. Oh my goodness, hold on. Good. I forgot these. Oh no, 78. That's 79. That's okay. Once I hit 80. This one's good. We can go into trees now. This one's still good. 83 can go into trees. Below 90, so we're gonna go fallow. Below 70, yeah, we definitely want to fallow that. That one's still growing back its cotton. This is 79. We got 1 more %. 92. We can go into flax now. 79. 1 more there. 3% rock. Let's go. This is 38. We'll get that cleared out. This is 82 out of 87, so we'll do trees. As soon as the 2% is removed, 1%. All right, no more rocks. Move the rocks here. This is 96, so that'll be flax. I don't know if this is the right way to do it based on how much maximum nutrition we can have, but I find it works for me. We get a lot of trees, we get a lot of flax, and every once in a while we have something that's so low that we just go with cotton. Like this one, we'll do cotton as well. %. Oof. That's so low. Alright, they'll help remove those, though. Those rocks. Once the rocks are removed, we don't really need overlap like this. One of these farms can really handle most of this. Because half the time it's in fallow. The overlap is because we're removing rocks so much. Okay, 313 fuel with 34 coal. We're getting a lot of copper, which is good. How much copper do we have? Only 168. Actually, never mind. We don't have that much copper. Alright. You're done up here. We're going to put you in there because you're our educated person that we don't need right now. Water's looking good. Does water, like, freeze? I don't know how it works. Sure hope not. Alright, we've got 6 miners. You know what? I wonder if we don't have enough miners. That could be it, too. We have 6 miners... 3 sifting. We're almost done with this area, though. Once this is cleared out, this will all be farmland. We have stone cutters and sawmills. We've got 10 farmers ready. 6 fishers and 4 smokers. We do need the machinery. We can pause a couple of the machines over the winter. 6 weavers, which we don't have yet. Man, it's just so much machinery. Yeah, it's really just the machinery we need so much of. We could add a heat source up here. All right, let's see what it... So this will cover down to that one. We could do that. Yeah, we want a bonfire, right? Yeah. Get that mixed up with the campfire. That'll work for now. I'll be honest, we're not too stressed about it, because we're going to replace these later on. And we have 320 fuel. That should last us 9 days. I'm hoping. Oh, I hate how they build evenly. Sometimes I forget they do that. We want the farmers to fill these up, which they'll do. Like, the stone is only because right now they're right here. What do we have? 156. We shouldn't get 240. Might not be bad one day to get these miners over here done. Today was probably the day to do it. We only need one more whisker tomorrow. Yeah, we want to get rid of these buildings, turn them back into farmland. Put all of our warehouses around the outside of this. We have a good amount of logs, though. Now we can start selling our logs. Or turning them into planks, either way, but I don't feel like it. Planks are good for science, I guess. $152, not too bad. Tomorrow we'll overtime. 1770. Taxes start getting expensive. I want to allow all. And try to keep that empty. Is that empty? No. All right, good. We got the smuggler first. Currently, we can get up to 5. Let's get some of our planks back, though. And see if we can get some more later in a moment. All right, we're doing okay. We have 3 builders, right? Okay. Oh, good. He's building that. Oh, you know what? I forgot they have a range. We need to build a second fire tender. I think this is fine. Yeah. It was nicer when the fire tenders didn't have a range, let's be honest. Alright, we broke through to the back. That's good. They'll fill in this area. Once they fill this in, then the farmers can work it all. 11% left. Nice. That one's going to be there for a while. Nice. 92%. We can get flax there. Actually, we're going to fallow those two. That one's going to need to go to fallow too. That one go to trees. 90, still good. 92, still good. 96. 92, nice. Oh. Yes, we definitely want to do this. Okay. We can get 6. We can get 6 if we want to give it everything. 6 is not bad. I don't love giving up this much cut stone, but we need to. We want to keep all of our fuel, our coal. We are going to need to build a fire up here for our diggers. Or at least over here. And we'll just dig. Alright. This far. I don't need cotton. Definitely don't need trinkets. I can always go down to like 100. I don't want to go too much lower than 100 because in the winter time you can have problems sometimes, I think. Logs and flax. Let's go down to 100 in that. So what can I take back? Actually, I didn't give up too much of what I didn't care about. Logs. Flax, 100 flax is more than enough. Cotton I don't need right now. Iron ore we'll keep. The gold bullion's the only thing I'd want for the pirates, but... So there we go. We actually got to keep everything we wanted.
I have arrived.
Hermione! I woke up from a nap. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Alright, the only one we want, our last one's going to be a swift. And we'll take it. That's our last whisker. Hello, Hermione. How are you doing? So good to see you. good, I think. I mean, it's better than not waking up ever, right? From a nap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're good with those workers. We need 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 2 extras. We just got 1, and one of them is a researcher. So, all right, good. Farmers, we should have 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 on snap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Got 20 of those. 6 weavers. 4, 5, 6. And then 3 cafes. Yeah, so we're good. I didn't do a lingo before I slept. No, watch out for the bird. He's coming for you. I'm just kidding. I'm sure it'll be okay. You can. There is forgiveness. All right. But I may have a freeze. Oh, wait. Well, a freeze is like you get to miss a day. Is that what a freeze is? We need to overtime. Okay, so we got that. We need a lot more. Okay. Who else needs to work overtime? Let's do our farmers. Grace paid for by gems to keep a streak. Gotcha, gotcha. So the bird doesn't take you out right away. It's going well. Our whiskers are doing fantastic. And I'm doing fantastic. We're having a great time. We had a cooking stream. It was a good time. It's fun. Things are going well. All right. You better give me some science. All right. Nope. We do need machinery very badly. Do we go with the machinery? Oh, we made some bacon and shrimp fried rice. And then we made some asparagus wrapped in prosciutto. It was actually pretty good. Although I overdid it. I accidentally overcooked the bacon. And then, I know, I do love bacon. I accidentally overcooked it. And then I may have over-salted the asparagus. It's a bit salty, let's be honest. A bit salty. We really need the machinery. But there's a chance we could get science and machinery in the same role. I need the science. But I really need the machinery. We're down to 3 machinery. We have a lot more being used, and we're coming up on winter. That's sad. No science. He'll give us 3 machinery as well. So we'll be good on machinery. For a while. We need 178 copper bars and 178 planks. Is there anyone else I can... No, we'll be fine with that. We got some overtime workers. Oh, I don't even know if they'll get back in time to do any work. Just so far away. All right, let's see what our negatives are. Who are you? You're working in the mining. Yeah, you're not gonna give a. My watch streak here is still good. Let's go! Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. So we're plus 156. Hard labors are worst thing. Bland food, subpar clothing, unsatisfactory bath, mild pollution, worked late, ate at a warehouse. We have 12 people still working at eating at a warehouse. So we need one more. One more warehouse. Or one more cafe. Rough and stuffy, yeah. Dirty fur is only 2. Rude encounter and drab surrounding. Everything else is going well. Okay. So let's get another cafe. Where? We could take out these 3 warehouses. They're empty anyways. We've got a bunch more being built up here. Wait. Nope, I did bad math. Because we're going to need a 3x3. That's okay. At least we didn't delete it all too quickly. Not a 2x3. Okay. So where's our last cafe go? Could go right outside their house. I feel rested. Good to hear. That's awesome. That's good. That is very important. That is very important. Oh, a rude encounter. All right, we got 10% rock there. We still have 4 builders. Oh, pirates. That's an extra 4. That's an extra 2. That's no extra. We also have a supply ship coming today. We're going to wait. Let's see if we can make some more stuff. Yeah, let's see if we can make more stuff. He's removing rocks. The miners are doing some good work up here. How much coal do we have? 29, but we have 412 fuel. We have plenty of fuel. Okay, good. That got built. Yay! We're gonna survive! $94, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, we're getting pretty good stuff. Okay. Go back to fallow. This one's got 5%. Favorite song of lately. Let's see. Favorite song. I'll be honest, though, I've been listening to some D&D songs. They're tavern songs. Let me show you. And I love them. So I don't know if I would say any one is my favorite. Because they all kind of sound very similar. Where is it? Yeah. I found a good like mix of songs, and they're really good. Yeah, so like you'll see like this one. Like Still Alive Tonight. They're pretty good. Honestly, I think my favorite thing about knowing it's the weekend is knowing how soon D&D is. Yeah. Dance With Me is pretty good. Like some of these are just really good. We Are Alive. I think this one is another one. So it's like tavern music for RPG and D&D. It's really good. Those mixes. Bar and tavern music sounds chill. It's actually really pumped up and exciting. There's just something fun about it. All right, they're cutting through. I think we'll move all of our miners up here afterwards. It's good music, though. What hurdy-gurdy is? Oh, I have no idea what hurdy-gurdy is. Nor do I. Wait, especially if you get a hurdy-gurdy in there. Yeah, I don't know what a hurdy-gurdy is. Hurdy-gurdy. They'll cut that all up. Oh, hold on. We don't want that yet. Wait, why instead of whisper to a channel that basically just plays music using one? Oh, it's an instrument? Oh, I have no idea what that is. That's interesting. All right, we got winter coming up, but we're pretty well... Oh yeah, we definitely have to pay him. All right, we're one extra. If we give them all of our cloaks, we've got one extra coin. It's an instrument you probably have heard before, but thought it was a multiple. Oh, that's pretty cool. If we give them all of our cloaks. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. A second apprentice farmer. Do I have a second apprentice farmer? 1, 2. Oh, you're working on a farm. So let's move you there. Okay. So. Wait, where are my 2 farmers? I have 2 farmers in the wrong spot then. Because I should have 10, 14, 20. Yeah. Logistics hub. Yeah, you're going to move. Yeah. And farm, smokery, farm, logistics hub. So let's plan this out. And this is 100%. We're going to go flex. What is this? Oh, down below we have something. Okay. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 100%, so we're going to do flex. We'll just do 5. We'll do weird. I know it's going to be a little weird, but 6. What does this go up to? 93, so we'll do flex. All right, we need to start emptying these out. Empty that out. Empty that out. You're fine. I'll keep you, but we're going to empty out these other ones. All right, looks like this also got built, which is good. So, all right, good. So we got that. I've got 6. Who's extra is the question. Logistics Hubs has nobody. Forge Hut has nobody. Woodcutters, we've got 2. Fuzzy Pickles in the house. How you doing, Fuzzy Pickles? Good to see you. Good to see you. How have you been? Actually, let's do this. Let's pause you. What you up to, Fuzzy Pickles? Good evening, good evening. Oh, they're leaving, right? We paid them. Phew, I thought we were about to get bombed. Okay, so 6 miners, 10 farmers, 0 earthworks. Yep, that's good. 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 We need a 3rd cafe. So a 3rd cafe will mean I have 1 builder. And I thought we had 1 extra somewhere. Hold on. No, we'll have 1 builder. That's it. That'll be our extra builder. Will be our extra thing. Now, once it goes into winter, we're going to turn... Doing well playing Rocket League. You never play Rocket League on stream. Jay Mazing in the house. How you doing, Jay Mazing? All right, suppliers here. We want the gears.
For you. Treat yourself.
Pasta. I used to more before. I know. I remember you talking about it.
I have arrived.
Pasta night, pasta night, pasta night. Maybe one of these days. There you go. Oh no. Wait, -1? What did you do? Who stole the funny part is the counter is at 1.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Did I have it move backwards? Increment by 1. Chat. User has fed an acorn to a squirrel. Acorns have been fed to the squirrel. Hold on. Oh, you know, it just must be the counters off. Hold on. Oh, you know what? That's what it is. Someone else use the acorn command. All right, 86 out of 96. We're gonna wait. All right, here's your bad joke. There you go. Now it's up. I put acorns instead of I put acorn instead of acorns. I know. That's the joke. Mounty's ability to program the bot. Is that the joke? So funny, Jay Mazing. You're hilarious. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Actually, it is true. My one letter off. All right, here's a joke for you though. Why did the dad stare at the orange juice container so intently? Why did the dad stare at the orange juice container so intently? I think I'm funny. Well, fair enough. That's all that matters. Yep. That's it. Oh, no. I need so much overtime. Or, hold on. Everyone go and make trinkets. Meanwhile, you're going to work overtime. You're going to work overtime. Can I... kind of want to work you overtime, but not really. We're going to work you all overtime. Same with planks. Weavers, I think, are okay. Anyone else? How are we doing on food? Got 128 smoked fish. We're fine there. Was he trying to squeeze it? No. Oh, Jay Mason got it. It said concentrate. Ha! Get it? Concentrate? Classic. All right, is it going to be freezing before the end of the year, chat? Is it going to be freezing before winter hits? What did the limestone say to the geologist? Ooh, I got nothing. What is it, Fuzzy Pickles? What do you got for me? Ooh, you rock is good. Don't take me for granted. Nice. Both are good answers. Jay Mazing and Fuzzy Pickles, both good answers. You know what, Jay Mazing? It was a good joke. I'll give you that answer, and I'll give you 200 points for your Canadian Mounty's ability to program a bot. I deserve it. Points! By the way, actually, I do have a few announcements. I know we're kind of an hour before stream ends, but I do have a few announcements, and I need to make sure I write them down. Otherwise, I'll forget. So first one, Chaos stream, as always. Last day of the month, that'll be February 28th. Same as always. Second announcement is you will be able to gift Canadian Mounty points during Chaos stream to someone that you think, and it doesn't have to be all your points, you can kind of split it up. It's basically how you can vote for someone to become the new ruler. Okay? So you will be able to gift those. Yeah, so you better be nice to each other. So no more solo, one person just coming in and rocking everyone and taunting them. Because now there will be gangs of Canadian Mounties grouping up on other gangs of Canadian Mounties. Where do we land on the ruler picking their own title? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that one. Freedom! Oh, okay. I'll wait until you come back from ads, and then I'll finish up the other announcements. Well, actually, let me do the other announcement anyways. So I've been looking into the Reach conference. I'm free from ads. Nice. So there's a thing called the Reach conference, which is a Christian content creator get together. It's in November, so it's not for another 9 months, but It's a little pricey because it's in Orlando. Yeah, Reach Conference. It's like a TwitchCon for Christian Christian content creators. I am fairly close. I'm looking at going to it with Google Llama. If I go, I'd probably bring Google Llama. So you'll notice that the goal bar at the bottom of the screen has changed. So usually we try to raise about $300 each month through the stream to cover essentials like budgetary needs and stuff like that. Anything over $300 will go towards the Reach Conference goal. I'm not expecting to get $1,000 for the Reach Conference goal this month, but hopefully by November, we'll see if we can make it or not. And we'll go from there. But that's kind of the goal. Aww.
That worked out nicely.
Jay Amazing, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. And we'll get you a spin as well. But thank you for the 100 bits. You are fantastic. Let me go and update the goal as well. I think I gotta remember what the title is. Is it called Essentials? May have called it Bills. Essentials now. Okay. So there is a command. Let me make sure I get it right. You're our first one to test this. Give me a moment. All right, let's see if this works. So, goal plus $1. Oh, let's spell it correctly. Because then you can calculate if based on ads, subs, and everything, or do it once a week. Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, should just do it on the 28th, to be honest. The calculation. Yeah, I do it per stream. Usually, this is an estimate counter during stream, and then after stream, I go back and reorganize it. But I think it's good for people to see it updated. Yeah, this does not count ads right now. This was as of, I think, yesterday. I don't know if I did it today. But basically, as of yesterday, we're about 55. It's more of an estimate at this time, and then each time before the stream, usually I update it to make sure it's about as accurate as possible. Yeah, I don't usually, but I'll usually try if people want to see it. It kind of lets you see it move. So technically, I could throw. Usually, it's about $2 per sub is what we get. So technically, we got one sub. So I could say +2, something like that. But once again, it'll be more accurate at the beginning of stream. Yeah, Jay Amazing, that would require me to trust my mods. Yeah. Well, technically, it depends on how much they pay for the sub. So if you're like, for me, I think subs are $7 or $8. So technically 50% does go to the streamer, but there's also two other things with that. One is, there are taxes on it. And the second thing is, if they buy it at a discount, technically we only get 50% of the discount. So let's say you get 10 subs and they're like, hey, we'll give you 20% off. Well, that 20% does get split between Twitch and the streamer. So if you buy, if you get subs for, instead of $6, you get them for $5. Well, now it's half, right? Instead of $3, it's $2.50 split. And same with after the taxes and stuff. So if you buy it for $5 instead of, or $4 instead of $5, now it's $2. So something like that. So I'd say do it weekly or monthly. Yeah, I'll just do it at the beginning of every stream. I update it. But I like to give you an estimate. That's all it is. That way you can kind of see it moving, and I don't know. I feel like it's that. Yep, I do. I do that at the end of each stream. I update it at the end of each stream or at the beginning, depending on how the night's going. Why are you not moving? Because you've got nothing to do in range. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually, I think, destroy this one. Because this guy can cover all this. So I don't think I need this farmer here, and I think I want it over here. Because this guy can, all the stone has been cut out over here. So we're going to actually go with another farmhouse. And I want it close enough to the fire that they're not going to freeze. And that they can help clear out all this stone. Hold on. Let's cancel that again. Let's try it again. Make sure. Because right now they're just sitting around. I do want them to clear out all this stone. I also want them to clear out all this stone. There's just so much stone to clear out. Especially up here. So no, we'll do this. We'll put him up here. And he'll help clear out all the stone in the top farm area. Or we can do it over here. I think right here is fine. We'll delete it later. Oh, no, that's the problem with it. Is it needs to be near a fire. Because I don't want to build a whole fire for him. So we'll go back to our original plan over here. And then we'll pause this. So, anyways, yeah. Yeah, that was just the announcements, though. We'll see. I don't know if we'll be able to raise enough to go to that, but if you're wondering why the goal changed, that's what it is along the bottom. So, for each month, we do try to raise $300 for that. Now that is between Twitch and the sponsorship, which our sponsorship is ending in 2 days for Viking Rise. If you want to download the game, we get credit for that. If you want to play it a little bit, that's great too. If not, that's totally fine. We'll be picking up a new sponsorship after that and going from there. So each month we pick up a sponsorship, but if we can, go over the 300, that'd be great. And, oops, actually, hold on. I don't want that. Oh boy, howdy. So, yep, that's what that goal is, if you were wondering, or why it changed. How do you sponsor the stream? I'll be honest, I don't know. That's a great question. The answer is I don't know. You already sponsor the stream. You paid $1. You're already sponsoring. I need your help for my 2028 presidential run. Oh yeah? 2028, huh? It's gonna be huge. My slogan is, well, I can't do worse. Actually, you're not. You might be onto something. No, I'm just kidding. Better than my slogan, which is, I mean, you could probably do, but worse. I mean, I'm probably the bottom. You know what to expect out of me. Oh, this is interesting. It's not letting me switch. Okay. That's a thing now. Fair enough. Worse is subjective. That it is. That it is. All right, how are we doing? We're doing fine. Actually, everyone's loving us. We have plus 152. I'm wondering, Noah, is it gonna freeze before winter? Tomorrow we have the tax ship, and we aren't gonna be able to take on any more whiskers. We're out of room for whiskers. But we do need to do a little rearranging. Tomorrow we've got tax collector, supply ship, and whisker, and then we won't have any more tax ships, I don't think, throughout the rest of the winter. What we'd like to do is build this, destroy these stacks, and just build these stone row houses. That's what we're gonna go with. Oh, that's another way to support the stream, is through the Grab Tap page. If there's any mobile games that you like out of that. Things like that. All right, they cleared out a big chunk of this. I would like them to come over here, though. We'll get this done eventually. Just probably not before winter. How are we doing on taxes? We got some trinkets made. Yep, we have to pay taxes. Maybe someday in this game we'll be able to build a navy and fight them off, but not yet. Tea and ocean. Yeah, if you do that, they shoot cannonballs at you. And don't get me wrong, I'm all for a good rebellion, but the cannonballs hurt a lot. They blow up some very significant buildings sometimes. I got 463 fuel. Had something pop up. I'm just checking my task manager real quick. Yeah, we're good. This is a pretty good run through, though, of this game. We're doing pretty well. Okay, this is on Pharaoh, right? Okay. Fallow. We gotta move everything to Fallow. That will be Flack still. 68, Fallow. Okay, hear me out. You know how we have freedom. I mean, do you have freedom? We have freedom. I don't know. Canada's not exactly noted for their freedom. They're pretty socialist. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding around. I'm just joking. How about the iconic quote, freedom is the right of all sentient beings. I'll give you 50 Canadian points if you know who said that. I'll be honest, that sounds like a Star Trek quote. Pretty amazing. I have freedom. What about you? I have freedom. How about you? Because we're in America. The quote is, freedom is the right of all sentient beings. I will kick you in the shins. I like that one. Kick him in the shins. Okay. 69 out of 87. Yeah, everything's just in fallow. Okay. We're removing rocks from here. We're down to 82%. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. That really does sound like Star Trek to me. Jonathan Archer, but you know nothing of Star Trek? I know nothing of Star Trek. Captain Kirk. Oh, wait, hold on. You're done over here. So... Optimus Prime? Fair enough. What's the definition of sentient? Having a conscience? Doesn't sound like Kirk to me. Fair enough. What's the definition of sentient? Hit me with that. Able to perceive or feel things. How do you prove that? Yeah, how do you prove that? How do you prove that something is sentient? Optimus Prime confirmed. Oh, as who said it? I thought you were talking about Optimus Prime decides. Optimus Prime goes, "Yep, that one's sentient. Nope, that one's not." That's how it's decided. Give who? What point? Jay Amazing, you owe yourself some points. Jay Amazing is the one who guessed his own thing. Gift CMV. That command's not active yet. All right, good. I'm down to 50. Basically, if you can win with 100%... Oh, if you can, with 100% certainty, tell something is reacting to pain, interacting with others, and feeling actual emotion is considered sentient. But how? How do you prove that? That's the problem. I still don't know how you'd prove it. What's not true? You're not true. You can handle the truth. Actually, still haven't seen that movie either. Wait, cats aren't sentient? My cat says otherwise. I have no idea what the rules are for sentience. We're still getting good approval. And we're making them into trinkets. I mean, trinkets aren't amazing, but they do help. Build more offices. Oh, civic office, town hall, and management. Wait, what? Dedicated staff allows better coordination between workers. What is this? They react to pain, they have emotions, spitefulness, and interact with others. They also bond and show emotions such as love. Are cats not sentient? As I stated before, what is considered sentient? It's not love, that is lulling the prey into false sense of security. Is that what they're doing? We got 24 coal, 500. Maybe cats just don't like you. If they could open the food can, they would murder you in your sleep. That's their issue? They can't open the food can? Fair enough. Alright, we got our tax friend here. Alright. We could give up our copper ore. Everyone knows cats are pure evil. There you go. Mine doesn't like being away from me too long, even though she still has food and water out. There you go. Is there anything else I can sell? I could sell this. Technically, we could sell copper. I don't want to sell copper. You're cracking me up. I don't want to get too low on fish. Flax, I can probably cover a couple. We can go down to 50. Okay, so we'll see what else we catch, but that should work. So basically, once the winter comes, we're going to turn all this off. We're going to turn this off. All right, let's build the rest of our farm over here. Usually do a 4x4, 4x6 should be fine. We could do a 4x6 is fine. 84% means it'll be trees. This will be 64 will be cotton. Ooh, even cotton doesn't grow here. All right. And cotton's going to be our best bet. That's 90, 100, 100. Yeah, those are good. Nice. All right. Wait, why did I do that? Why did it go up to 5? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Guess we'll do that. Just to keep it pretty even. Alright, so this is 97 out of 100. Let's get some flax planted there. Yep, 96. That's good. Good cropland here. I like a good cropland. The downside is this will all freeze. Because we're not going to heat it. Unless we do this. Oh no, that'd block a thing. Could do that. Why is placing it blocked? Okay, I'm very confused because that's exactly what we did over here. Or is it just red because that's what color it is? Yeah, it's just red because that's what color it is. Okay. And this will be 83, means trees. Ooh, that's a dangerous move. With Vid right there, watching. Got some major riskiness there. All right, 63, 82. Let's make fast movement to at least here. I don't think we need to go past that. And you know what? We'll do the same down here. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. That gives you a pretty good fast movement around. Why did we go up to 5? Hold on. Oh, because we wanted to line up with that one. Fair enough. All right, 41 out of 64. I don't even know what's going to be planted here, but we'll let it fallow. Whatever it's going to be. 55%. These are not getting better. Uh, 59%. That's not going to be great anyways. Give them something to do, though. Okay. All right. We're getting trinkets. We're doing all of our stuff. So wintertime, once again, we'll take all this out. We'll move it all down. We'll put 2 here. 2 here. That'll be the big part. And then the other ones, I think we'll just do logistics hubs. And builders. We'll take these guys out. I'll be honest, I don't know what they're building. I heard the building sound. Is that the farm? No. What did they finish building? Oh, the warehouse. Storage shed. Okay. That should be good. We can pay our taxes now. Trinkets. We even got some more trinkets to save ourselves another copper or 2. We could go with no copper. We're down to 50 of that. Logs. We can give up more. I mean, I don't have to give up iron. The only thing I'm giving up is fish trinkets, logs, and flax. All which is basically regrowable and unnecessary. So, I think we take back some of our fish. And we send that. Let's get some science this time. We have enough gears. Craftmaster can't smell diligent. Passion doesn't matter. Swift is good. You know what? Maybe we could take on 2 more. I would need more housing. Those are really good. And the advantage here is I can also hand that in. I really, really don't want more whiskers. Asparagus was good, Sammy. It was very good. Thank you for asking. Welcome back, by the way. Sorry I missed your message earlier. Yeah, it was really good. Let's go! Table salt. And copper bars. What does table salt do? Would be our next question. Oh, table salt must be used in a recipe. But that is a tier 1 research item, so that's good. I wouldn't mind a couple more whiskers. I think we've got the fuel and the food. Especially because we've been really growing a ton of fish. Getting a lot of fish. The asparagus was a little salty. I may have overdone it. On the salt. But it was really good. I guess it's not going to snow until winter. I was wondering if it was going to snow early. Doesn't look like it. All right, we're going to get at least 1 more whisker. The Craftmaster can't smell diligent. Can't smell diligent. They're just so good. Craftmaster's a nice touch. The Swift is also nice. I like fast movement. Shiver me whiskers! Well, heavy rain does fill up our water tanks, which is used to make fuel with coal. Yeah, we're still getting 147, so we're good. They're really liking us. Now, so let's buy our 2 favorites. We're going to hope to get these built. We're starting to get a lot more planks, a lot more cut stone. The copper bars are the only one that we're really needing to...
I don't need it.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thanks, Fuzzy Pickles. 68 and 110. We don't really need anything, so we're going to take the machinery. Definitely don't need logs, planks, or woven cloaks anymore. We're kind of making those. Woven cloaks, logs, planks. Yeah, we're fine on that front. I mean, I could use it, but This will be the best deal. We can't make these. It's a nice 41 degrees out. Is that pirates? Oh, pirates never miss a date. All right, I need 7 more. Hold on. So we overpay by 1. With our cloaks, yeah, we have enough. We have enough to pay him. We'll be fine. Pirates! Smuggler's gonna come in. We're gonna give him a bunch of cut stone. I just remember that the prosciutto is inherently salty by itself, so I have to be careful when I mix it with other food, but it does sounds like you did just fine. Yeah, no, I did, I made that mistake. Can I get all 7? Technically, I can get all 7. If I give up all my cut stone and all my planks, I can get all 7 of the gold bullions and my woven cloaks. Only giving up 1 fuel, 99 smoked fish. I am giving up a lot of smoked fish. I'm giving up a lot of smoked fish. For a bullion, we'll be fine. You heard it here first. We're fine. All right, we have a whisker ship. We're probably not going to collect anything. I need to say no. Optimist, optimist, slow, thoughtful, swift, gifted teacher, pessimist. The only one I'd want is swift, gifted teacher, and maybe optimist. Even optimist isn't amazing. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Thank you. We don't need more. We're already 2 over. We've got 3 builders and one of these. One collector. All right, let's get these houses built. How's our food looking? We have, oh, we're up to 80 cooked fish anyways. We're fine. We're fine. We're getting some coal here as well. Coal is going to be really good for us. Although, we still have 20 coal and we're at 556 fuel. I feel like we're going to be okay. I do need to create... Oh, that's what it was. We're going to delete this. And move them over there. And then, because these don't need rocks removed, right? Oh, they do. 5 and 3. That's fine. There's not many rocks to remove. And once they're done with the rocks, like, there's no point. They can just do all this stuff. We'd rather have 2 over here. Removing rocks and all the stuff we don't want. Yeah. They're getting all these rocks removed. These ones are removing these rocks. They'll get it done. Oh no, we need 90. Yeah, we're just building it back up. Go back into flax. I like this. I like this. He's building another warehouse. Oh, that's the school. I don't know if this will all be heated, but most of this should be. All right. I don't think it'll snow tomorrow. I think I got a good chunk of this done. Considering how far this is to walk, they're doing pretty good. Because they have to walk all the way up here just to get there. Oh, they were building that. Okay. Alright, they're almost done with that. We have the... Oh, we don't have the planks and stone because we just sold it all. Fair enough. We don't have anyone coming for a couple days. Yeah. It's just supply ships. So we won't have to pay taxes on anything for a while. Taxes right now we owe 802. Oh. $214 approval. Let's go. Feels good, baby. Oh no! It's a day early. I was wrong. Okay, well, we need to put 2 workers there. Okay, so we need to pause. 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 Now, put 3 workers in there. That leaves 3 builders. Yeah, I think that's fine. Don't worry, they'll light the fires. I hope. If not, we're working them overtime. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, wait, we have 253. Yeah, we can make these at the end. Okay, that one's already warming up. Yep, they're going. This one's warming up. They're getting there. Yep, that one's done. All right, they're building some houses. So the houses are going to let us convert these stone block houses into the tall ones. And what that does is means that we don't need the second layer here. All right. Fisher people won't freeze. That's good. Surprised they didn't light that yet, but they're doing their thing. Just need to light them. Usually they say where they're at. Wait, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? Ay, ay, ay. It's fine. they loading this one up with it? Oh no, they'll warm up. Why has this not been fired yet? Yikes, they might not. Yeah, we're gonna have to do overtime. Too cold to operate. Fair enough. Alright, looks like these two have been lit. Just surprised this one hasn't been lit. Alright, we got 227. So we have the ability to overtime. I'm gonna overtime you. Kinda upset that this hasn't been lit yet. And I'm not sure why. Where are you at? Go to get some sleep now. I had fun hanging out on your stream. Thank you so much, Green Eagle, for being here. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to be going to bed in about 4 minutes anyway, so totally makes sense. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate you. Why weren't all the fires lit? You may ask. That's a legitimate question. Because they should have been. I didn't feel like it takes that long. These are fueled. Logistics. How is that running out of fuel? Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm a little confused. Why didn't they light all the fires? They lit like 3 in a day. Oh, they're still happy. Chilled pause makes sense. I'm not sure I'm understanding. They can reach it, right? These two are lit. Are they just feeding those two, you think? Like, I'd think that they would prioritize unlit. Yeah, we'll take that. These two seem to be lit. Did I disable them? No. Did I disable them? Oh no! It was me! There we go. It was me! And my fault. I was wondering why they weren't lighting. It's on me. My bad. My bad, everyone. You should all be warm now. Well, I guess we don't need to build this anymore. It was me all along! Well, you know what? We could just build a fire up here. And let them work up here. Let's do it. We've got the fuel. As soon as that's done, we'll put all of our mining operations up there. Okay, so everyone else should be working in nice, warm areas. I don't really need overtime as much. Oh wait, no, not stump collection. Is there anything else that gives us money? Whiskers can carry 2 more resources. Oh, you know what we can do? Mining double speed. 20% chance to lose mined resources, though. That feels pretty bad. But double mining speed. Nah, we'll be fine. Police have confirmed the man who fell from the Penthouse nightclub was not a bounce. Oh, was not a bouncer? Who fell from the Penthouse nightclub. Oh my goodness. Nice job, Vid. Well done. I was trying to get the joke and now I got it. Do you, did I give you your points already, Vid? That was a good one. No, okay, sounds good. 200 points for Vid on that one. Well done. Well done. If it was in... Where'd you send it? Did I miss one? Oh, yeah. The one about the faucets? Yeah, Google Llama's always right. Are you talking about that one? Yeah. Yep. I know Google Llama's right. She's always right. It was just one of those things I like to give her or mess around with her on. I knew she was right. Wasn't a problem of knowing. Oh shoot. You know what? That's why we can't build up there. Okay. Let's build a fire tender, though. It'll be a while before we get down here, I feel like. They shouldn't be working too long in the snow here. Wait, tubs? Did I miss a part of it? Okay. Let me see. Oh, is that with tubs? Oh, bathtubs are typically oriented. I didn't realize that. I misread that on the tubs part. That's interesting. So kids don't hurt themselves? Very interesting. Are you both rebellious? Inspired. Ah. Are you cold at all? Very warm. Oh, you got a warm core, though. You're chilly. That's not too bad. Okay, you're not freezing or anything. Yes, it's only a legal exception in housing code and some states. Wow. Alright, tomorrow we'll get that bill. Uh-oh. Lots of arguing. Oh. Nice. So... is this still marked as empty out? Yeah. So that these guys don't have to walk as far. Wouldn't mind a builder still. So I'm going to pause this one. All right, are we still positive? Yeah. Our mild pollution is still minus 87. High is required to be on the left to accommodate blind peeps. Oh. I didn't know that. That makes sense. See, I don't know these things. The more you learn, the more you know. All right. It stems from pre-indoor plumbing where you only had cold water from a hand pump. Right. As most people are right-handed. So when you had two hands available... Water does not seem to go down very fast. In the beginning, at least. We are losing out on coal. Where am I missing out on people? Hold on. Who do I have that's extra? Okay. 6 miners. Check. 3 sifting tower. Check. 6 stone cutters. 3 sawmills. Hasn't changed. 10 farmers. 10 farmers. 6 fisheries. 4 smokers. 6 weavers. 3 cafe. That's 20... plus 18 is 38, 41, 47. I should have 5 extra people. When the heated water was plumbed into house, they naturally put it on the unoccupied side of the sink.
And a trader.
Fair enough. No, Jay Mazing! Getting caught. So I've got 5. 2, 4, And a construction worker. Fair enough. Okay, I'm going to drop this down to 1. I'm going to drop you down to 1. Alright. Go build this. I'm scared they're going to get cold. But they shouldn't if this gets built fast enough and we get someone in there. We'll put 2 in there in the beginning. Came out as a decoy? Got him! Let's go, Rebels! Alright. We're gonna start 2 people in here. Come on. Come on. Get that fuel up here. Start it up. How are our miners doing? Chilly. They better not get sick. Come on.
Look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't actually realize it was that close. Just wanted to get this done. Just wanted to get this done. Okay, go light this up. Come on. There we go. Now everyone's happy, right? No one got sick. Except for maybe these guys. Who didn't get back in time. Okay. How much fuel is on there? We'll finish out this day and then we'll call it. You're right. Oh, are you? I didn't know that. How's it going? Is it as difficult as she says it is? Because it looks difficult. Oh, I forgot we had a dock ship. All right, we'll take it. You had to restart? Vid. I didn't realize this is marked at 2 levels. No wonder it's taken so long. Okay. Oh, wait. That's how it happens. But I got past the tricks of the map? Nice. Kendra Frog does a good job. She really does. She does a good job at tricking the maps. A trick in the maps. Oh, you know what? Shoot. I didn't enable that one. Alright, we're still making plenty of approval. Alright, we're getting some rebellion fervor going on. I like it. Alright, we got plenty of fuel.
Your colony has been found to be undersized.
We're at 52.
Seeds have not kept pace with an expected growth rate for such
Ooh.
as the one you have been entrusted with. Reach a population of 84 whiskers to remove this stain on our records. 4 whiskers to count in our records. They must not be deceased.
Wow. 84 plus pop for 34 approval. Wait, I'm already stable. Time to wrap up the map. Nice. Doing folktales. Nice. You love the folktales. I remember you telling me I love the folktales so much. I don't even know why anyone plays the Iron Teeth, I believe is what you said. If I'm remembering correctly. And I believe I am. I believe that's how the saying went. Alright. We're getting this torn up. Sorry, I gotta go. Yes, I do. Sorry. I should have called it, but... wanted to see... It's actually pretty good. Get this all torn up. We're doing okay. We've got 33 coal. We've got a whole island full of coal. So we'll be okay on that. We've got plenty of fuel. I mean, from here... most of them will be fine. They'll come back to the farm. They'll do that. We're still getting goods. In fact, we should check 96. 99 means that should be flax. 78 means that should be fallow. 82, that should go back to trees. 96 flax. 87 should be fallow. 94 flax. 100 should be yeah, that. Although this is cold. Interesting. 1.0 will be general release in March. Why so long? Am I wrong? Maybe it just seems like it's been forever. 95, that needs to be flax. 84, that needs to be trees. 87, that needs to go back. 48. Oh my goodness. Cotton takes forever to grow back. Cotton takes forever. 78, that needs to be there. 80, we could, yeah, we can do trees. Oh, I mean, it is the point of the game leaves early access. Oh, the game leaves early? Oh, wait, is it? Is it officially out of, I guess that makes sense. It's officially out of early access. Long, I was expecting them to hold out till September. I mean, it's been stable for a while. I mean, yeah, but it's been stable for a long time. Timberborn has been... there haven't been a lot of Timberborn bugs. I'll be honest. They do a good job with it. Alright, did we build another house by any chance? Probably another warehouse. Oh, we didn't high prioritize it. We should do that. Getting these built will be important. And then we can knock down these two. No, I know, but their features, they've had plenty of features. You know what I mean? It's not like they're waiting on features. Balance. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what, unless they're planning on doing like DLC and stuff, which I hope they don't do. That's the one thing I don't want them to do is DLC. No, I just don't want them to have to make paid DLC. You think that's the only way they'll make money is paid DLC? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I don't mind if they had more patches and stuff, but I don't like the idea of paid DLC for Timberborn. But maybe that's just me. Yeah, I expected more as well. But that's fine. Maybe that's how they do it. That's fine if that's how they do it. We could probably destroy this at this point and get our fuel back. If we destroy this, we can build a road up here and empty this out. No, you're right. I haven't played because, I don't know, it just got to this point where it was almost too easy. I'll be honest, that's kind of what it was. That's why I like Whiskerwood. I still feel a challenge in Whiskerwood. In Timberborn, I don't know. You kind of get to this point where it's stable, and then you're like, I don't know what else to do. And then the Wonder just takes 6 years to build. That's my opinion. All right, we're going to go on a raid, but let me go ahead and switch scenes. So give me one moment to set that up.
You know, Homer, this is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right. We got a few announcements. The first one is that there are 2 messages in chat. If you're a sub, feel free to copy the first one that says we're here for your maple syrup. If you're not a sub yet, feel free to copy the second one. The only difference is that the emotes will work in the first one if you're a sub, and they'll only work in the second one if you're not a sub. So that's the first announcement. Second announcement, let me bring them up here, is that we will be having our Chaos stream, our 24-hour Chaos stream, on February 28th, the last day of the month. Still lands on a Saturday, so we're going to be good for that. Of course, thank you, Fuzzy Pickles. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate you both. We have some extra fun things that we're adding to the Chaos stream, so just keep an eye out for that. You'll notice that during the stream, there are 2 goals posted on the bottom. The first one's Essentials. We try to, have the stream make up about $300 of our budget. And then anything extra will be going towards the going to the Reach conference. I would like to take Google Llama and myself to go to Reach in November. So anything over that 300 that we make will be going towards that. If you want to help out, that'd be great. If not, that's totally fine. All right. Other than that, don't forget, I'll be posting the poll tonight for what game should we play next Friday. Every Friday we play games based on what the viewers pick. So that is what we got. What got chose tonight was Whiskerwood, so that's what we picked. If you are a sub or if you've been gifted a sub, you get a say in what we play. You just need to go to Discord, link your Twitch by going to user settings, connections, and clicking on Twitch. That will let it know that you are a sub and you get to pick. Yeah, I could probably do that on the ending stream as well. Yeah, you're right. Lastly, I am doing some updates to the stream. So if things are a little wonky, please, if you don't mind being patient, I do appreciate you all being patient tonight. For example, we got some new mics for the cooking stream, but unfortunately they were a little distorted, so we went back to the old camera style. We did get I had to get a light for the V2 model to make sure that it picks up facial expressions. I got some new headphones because my other ones were cutting out, so things like that. I really want to say thank you all for your support. I really do appreciate you all. I wouldn't be able to make enhancements like that without you, so thank you. I love you all. We're going to go on a raid. I usually don't like to raid the same person too much in like the same month. I like to kind of spread it around. So I do see Assassinator Stefan, but we have kind of raided her recently. We're going to go raid Jate Live. Jate Live is a Christian streamer as well, and I really like him. I think he does a great job. So Jate Live's where we're going to be heading over. Thank you so much. Love you all. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow night. God bless.
Until you break their shield, and then you just spam it. Oh my goodness. Hey, Canadian Mountie, it's so good to see you. How are you? Hello. Hello. We're here to bring you a ton of maple syrup and Tim Hortons coffee. It's so funny. How are you, Fred? It's good to see you. What are you playing tonight? You were playing Whiskerwood. Oh, cool. I was playing a game that's like kind of like Whiskerwood. Yeah, Whiskerwood's a funny one. I played Whiskerwood during a Steam Next Fest, and I think the developer was in my chat, and I was so bad at the game that they were like trying to help me, and I still was losing, and so then they were like, yeah, you're terrible at this game, and then they just left. I mean, it was like, I think it was something like that. I mean, that's how I went on in my head anyway. It was like, wow, this guy's awful at my video game. Because I was trying really hard to like follow the rules and, you know, do everything, but I did not do that very well at all. Yep. Yeah, I just was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, sorry. Yeah, it was no good. Yeah, let me snooze these ads. But we played a game yesterday that's kind of similar. I wonder if you've heard of it. Have you heard of Against the Storm? Because Against the Storm actually has a deal with Whiskerwood. Yeah, you have? Yeah, there's a bundle from Hooded Horse. Played that a while back. Cool. Yeah, they're in the same bundle because they're part of the same publisher. Yeah, those aren't my types of games. But I did get through. I was able to get through my first game of Against the Storm. And I don't know. I would definitely play more. But it's a lot. Because it's a roguelite, there's just a lot to do all at once. I felt the same way. I felt the same way about Whiskerwood. It's just like, I'm trying, but at the end, the queen or whatever, she took me out. They were like, we're gonna just kill you. Like, you're clearly not gonna pay back your loans. Like, we're just gonna blow up your society. Like, all right, well, okay. Okay then.